Right, we're ready to go. We are ready to go. And we're hopefully not going to get logged out today. So we'll see how it goes. And then hopefully we can get the rest of these done. How's everyone doing? Hopefully everybody's good. While we get loaded in, got Space Dive over on YouTube. Got Only Rise on Twitch. What's going on, guys? Very quickly, just see what this is. Just what it's in. Oh, that's fine. Fair enough. Nice. Okay, no, that's fine. Lovely. Right, let's get on with this then, shall we? Should be good. Exactly where we left off yesterday when we got logged out, because that was fun. I can't believe that, like, it was quite funny. I didn't know if it was because the game had crashed. And then all of a sudden, Conan Pizza's logged in on a different Xbox. I'm like, nice. Love to see it. We really do. We really do. Which, to be fair, he also replied to that. I need to let you guys know what he said. I'm gonna take that he hit me with the champ. I mean, hey, we can't argue with Only Rise. If he knows it, he knows, and we'll just have to let him say. I feel like if it was worth talking about, I'd have already done. But it is too early on the morning for me to want to discuss anything. But very honestly, it's also too early on a morning for me to do camos, but here we are. Also, I'm so annoyed. So, not even the fact that we got logged off yesterday. When we went over to just Twitch only, we were gonna do a bit of Rocksmith just to end out the stream. That didn't go to plan. So, for some reason, I don't know what it is about Rocksmith that just doesn't want to work. But every now and then, it will stutter the audio and it will stutter the visuals. And it's not even an issue of the PC can't run it, because it can. It's just Rocksmith being dumb. So, we eventually got that figured out again, because I'd already fixed it once, and then it just decided to not work again. So we fixed that again, and then all of a sudden, once we'd fixed that, it then decided it wanted to just like bass boost every bit of audio, which it's not meant to do. So we tried to figure that out on stream and see why it was doing that. Didn't figure it out. Like, I would have assumed it was just the input audio for it, like in game, and it wasn't, because I then set that to I set that to automatic in the end, which means it should just level itself out, and it didn't. So we gave up on that, and I tried to figure out what the hell was wrong with that after stream had ended, and I still haven't figured it out. So we're probably gonna have to hold off on Rocksmith streams until I figure out what the issue was with it, to fully just bass boost the audio for no reason. because it makes absolutely no sense why it would do it, but it did. Oh, Liam, never mind just actually fixing the 7th string. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, good sir. So, not only is the 7th string missing a 7th string, shut up. So not only is it missing the 7th string, the custom, and this wasn't even from me using it, this was just it hung up on the wall. It almost hit me in the head when I was playing COD. Just decided it was going to snap for no reason. I've not even used this in forever, but it decided it was going to snap. Luckily, it's just 1 string, so I can easily replace that. Realistically, I could actually hook that back in, but it's just too short to reach. So that's not going back in. So that just decided it was going to snap on its own. Not even using it. It just decided, yeah, you know what? I'm done. I'm done. We're good. And then Rocksmith just decided it wanted to do that weird stuttery thing again. So we fixed that. But the issue is, upon fixing that, we've also now ran into the issue that all input audio for guitar is like bass boosted, like way too high. And I thought it was going to be something on RS mods because there's like there's an input audio override button on there. That's not on, so it's not that. So then I assumed it was in game for the input audio. That's not the issue because on manual input audio it was set to 0. Like as a boost, it was set to 0, so it's not that. And then even on automatic, it was still doing it. So I don't know what the issue is now for it to just randomly boost all my audio, but it's doing that. And I couldn't figure that out on stream or off stream. So I'm gonna have to look at that and figure out what the fuck is going on with Rocksmith now. But apart from that, like I said, I guess like the only positive to this about Rocksmith is I'd have to load up the game, but I've actually got it like properly green screen now. So like I put it on the right setting to get rid of like the amps and everything. Instead of it being like a really shit, like kind of like hollowed out green screen effect, it's like the whole like overlay is there, but like the background and the amps are gone. It's just the overlay for the notes and the strings now. So I've done something useful for it, but that's about it. But anyway, let's, while the round flips, get back to some camos, shall we? But yeah, I mean, there's some positive to come out of this, I guess. But yeah, I mean, I'm now 2 strings down instead of 1, and I need to order some more. I was gonna keep a bit of money aside for that, but I've had to send some money over to the mother, so I need to wait until the next YouTube payment comes in, which we're on the 23rd now, so I should actually check if that's come through, because it should all, well, realistically it's between the 21st and the 26th. I think they'll come through, so I should probably check to see if that's actually happened, and then I'll order some new strings. I'm genuinely just going to order like single strings as well, so I don't need an actual like 4-pack. Although I should probably get a 4-pack realistically, just because I don't want to have to piss about when the next lot of them snap, which is inevitable with me. Oh, what's the Liam said as well? They'll be in your file somewhere since you've got them. It's just a matter of finding them. If you find them, let me know. Because that would be sick. It's like it's dumb because like the 4 songs that you can't get are probably the ones that I genuinely do know at least like rhythm to. So if I could get them, you would be a lifesaver. But like you said, it's just a matter of actually finding them in the files, I guess. But yeah, if you find them, give me a shout. That'd be pretty good. Wouldn't surprise me if it turns around and says, like, it knows it's not been purchased. Like, fuck. Oh, they lost a license for them. Well, if they've lost a license for them, or is it Rocksmith as a whole, or just Ubisoft? Because I was going to say, if they've lost a license for them, surely to God, they'd be able to just actually make them as custom DLC then. But if it's like the full, just in general, Rocksmith has lost a license for them, then that would make sense of why you can't find them. Which sucks. But, yeah, I guess it is what it is. But yeah, like I said, it would then make sense why you can't find them now. But yeah, I guess if you do actually manage to find them, give us a shout, and I will happily nab those files off you, good sir. Right, we should be like 4 or 5 in with this now, I think. So that's not too bad. But yeah, dude, it was so shit. Like, I'd loaded it up yesterday when we got logged off, and I was like, do you know what? We'll do this on Twitch for half an hour, just since obviously because we got logged out. I don't want to just like straight up just shut both streams down, because like we had somewhat of a decent concurrent viewers on YouTube yesterday, and obviously I can't do that on YouTube because copyright. So I was like, I guess if you guys want like an extra half an hour to an hour of content, I'll put the Twitch link in, and then we'll do a bit of Rocksmith. And I loaded it up, and the first thing that it hit us with was the weird stuttery audio visual thing, and I was like, right, this is dumb because I'd already fixed this, but I'll have a look again, see if I can find what to do. And anyway, I found a different solution for it. And the new one that I found, the guy was saying in the Rocksmith IFI file, I think it is, that one that you told me to look into, that you showed me what your settings were set as for it. He said if you change the Windows 32 low latency input from 1 to 0, it should just stop the stuttering like fully, which it did. Oh dude, maybe it's that, because the bass boost didn't have, it shouldn't be that though, but maybe it is that, because the weird audio bass boost happened after we changed that setting, which if that's the issue, that is so dumb. Because like it fixes one thing and then causes an issue for the other, which is just obviously not good. Right, there's Nebula done for this. Maybe I was ahead a lot more than what I thought I was. I'll tell you what I will do as well, just so I'm not having to constantly put so many plates on. We'll buy that. I don't mind wasting a bit of money. Right. How long am I streaming for? Until we're done, to be fair. Or unless I just get kicked off again. But hopefully just until I'm done. So I guess just however long it takes to get them all done. Which I'm hoping isn't as long as it took me last time. But that's obviously down to whatever I get from the box, so I can't really control that. But we'll do war weapons first, just to get them out of the way, and then we'll go from there. I also need to tick the Tanto off the list. Which I can do now, because I can just point this at the floor. That one. Right. Oh, dude, this has fully reset my list from yesterday, so I'm gonna have to just make sure they're actually ticked off. So we've done the AK. We've done the Tanto. We've done whatever melee weapon I've got at the moment. Dude, this is dumb. Why is it fully reset my list? There we go. Right. So we've done... What melee weapon have I got? Knife. Right, the knife's done. The GS-45's done. The... GPR is done because we spawned in with it. I think that's it. Knife, GS-45, GPR, AK, Tanto. Sounds about right. It's just that now displays 6 instead of... I wonder if I add another one on just at random. Is that going to change to 7? And then if I change it back, will it get the right number? No, it still says 6, but I've only got 5 marked off. I know what I'm going to have to do. But it's fine. So I've got profile. BO6 overlay. Nebula. Save the changes. Yeah, it says 6, but it's only telling me 5 on the other one, which is weird. Oh well, I guess we're just going to have to be one ahead than what we actually are. That's fine. We'll manage. All right, let's go. Doing the bare minimum. Yeah, we're only doing up to the 33. I'm not too bothered about doing every weapon. Plus, I know he wants to do some at some point. I just don't know which ones, so we'll leave whatever's left. I basically just did whatever he'd already got kills on, so there is still some stuff that I know he knows is out. I assume they're the ones that he was wanting to do at some point. Yeah, it says 6 on there, but we've only got 5 on the actual site. So it's weird. I don't really know why. We'll be 1 ahead. It's fine. We can manage it. Which is weird because it was fine yesterday. Red ones count as elites. Yep, the red ones count as elites for this. Which is really good.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
It's just, it's anything with an actual name. Like, obviously, instead of Mangler, it's whatever name it gives it. The Abomination would count as well, but I just can't be asked because Abominations are dumb. I'm just genuinely glad they're not in the next map. Not like they're difficult or anything. I just kind of... But then again, I get sick of seeing Manglers as well, but... Both just equally as dumb.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Nice. That's another one off the list. Seeing what official ones I don't have. Liam, to be quite honest, probably all of them. Have I just been notified about my own notification? I will have notification for the server. Yeah. Oh, dude, I'm so hyped. So, the Treyarch invite, well, not Treyarch. Activision invited who did they invite out? I think they invited some American sports team to try out Verdansk early, or like the new season early. I'm gonna try and find it now. They invited the if I could even talk English, they invited the New York Mets to check out, I assume, the new season, but it seemed to be just specifically Warzone stuff. And I've not looked at Verdansk or played Verdansk, obviously, in forever, but there's like a small snippet right at the end of the teaser that one of the players put out, and it's I'm gonna put it on full screen. It'll be easier. At least you can see it then. So there's a small teaser of them just running around in Verdansk, like right at the end, but it is so bad that I know exactly where that is on Verdansk. Like, after all this time, and I know exactly where it is, I could probably pull up a map of Verdansk and list it off on that map. That's bad. But dude, it's so good just seeing Verdansk again, man. Like, it's gonna be so hyped to get back on it. And have all the lads just like get back on for it as well. So that'll be really fun. Like I said, I don't know how it's going to be for launch week. Obviously, Pizza's going to be doing zombie stuff, so I don't think he'll be on Verdansk for at least the first week. He'll be doing all the zombie stuff. But I think the plan for me is I won't be doing anything April 3rd. I'll leave it off for launch. I'll probably just play it in my own time. But April 4th, assuming the Easter egg will be done, because it probably will. We'll do our zombies playthrough of the new Easter egg. And then, I guess onwards from there, we'll do a hell of a lot more Warzone. And then that'll just be that, I guess. And I guess we'll just see how it goes. Because now that Verdansk's back, we're going to be doing just a hell of a lot more Warzone in general, like we used to. Because I know BBK is down, so even when the OG squad's not on, BBK will probably be on. You know, obviously if he's not got work anywhere. So we'll at least have a guaranteed duo or potentially a guaranteed trio if we go all G squad. But like I said, we'll see how it goes. And we'll just see what goes on. But we'll definitely be doing a hell of a lot more Warzone now that it's back to Verdansk. I still need a sort of thumbnail for that as well. I was really hoping that I would be able to log on to I was really hoping I'd be able to log on to the multiplayer of MW for 2019 and get some images of the weapons, like the kilo and stuff, to get like just thumbnails done early. But I didn't have the multiplayer on PC, so I'd have to do it on console, and I just can't be bothered reinstalling it all on console. Plus, it wouldn't be as good quality. Like I can like ramp up the settings on PC. But I don't have the multiplayer on PC, so I'm kind of screwed. And I don't have any images saved from MW 2019 of weapon inspects to use. Stream every day. Not every day. I try and stream as and when I can. But yeah, it's kind of just like the off chances of when I can, really. Hey, what's going on, Alexa? Liam's. I've just seen that. Yeah, so I think it would be basically. I think every official song that's out, I wouldn't have. It's just all the custom charts that I've got. So unless people have managed to somehow get away with custom charts of some of the official paid DLC, then I've probably just got them ones. But I don't think there's many custom charts for the actual paid DLC. Yeah, that's the thing. With BO6, it's kind of like cut down a bit, but we'd be live like every other day with Warzone, and then obviously speed runs between that. But Warzone just kind of lost interest for at least the current part of it. Like it got to a point where you couldn't even do ranked just because it was full of hackers. So we kind of just gave up on it. And then obviously just since then I've just kind of not really streamed it. I mean the most we streamed of Warzone recently was the like bits of the camo grind for it. But apart from that, like forever ago, it was a mix of Warzone and speedruns, and obviously like it would be like normal Warzone. We'd do bits of ranked as well. Then like the off chances of that it would be zombies. Now obviously all of that was on YouTube because I've only just recently started to dual stream it to Twitch, but normally it would have all obviously been YouTube. Early 20s. I am 25 this year. Got a hell of a long time to wait for it. Although, to be fair, the way this year is going, it's probably right round the corner. That's always fun. What's going on, Chrissy Boy? Legend. I already know we'll be seeing you on Verdansk, Chrissy. We'll probably end up running into you in the Scott squad, probably, right? If so, then I guess we'll see you in downtown. Hopefully, absolutely slaughter you, because that's just how it is. You know, no hard feelings or anything, but it has to be done. All right, let's have a quick drink. So yeah, it'll be good to get back to it. Yeah, I thought so, Chrissy boy. In that case, yeah, we'll see you in downtown, and then we'll see you back in the lobby, good sir. Yeah, Chrissy. So it'll either be me and BBK that you run into, or it'll be me and the OG squad that you run into. But either way, well, to be fair, since it's all going off the modern stuff, even though it's going back to Verdansk, it'll have proxy chat still, right? So if I end up seeing you before I start shooting you, I'll try and jump in proxy chat just to let you know that we're about to absolutely slaughter you. Sound like a fair deal? Sounds like a fair deal to me. Nah, I'll be fair. It's very unlikely that we'll get in the same game. Either way, you're getting killed by at least some of the OGs. Yeah, probably. Probably. That's as long as they've not lost any game sense for Warzone. I doubt they will have, though. Ross has been playing it for... Well, Ross still plays it every now and then. And realistically, Pizza's still got multiplayer knowledge, so... He should be fine as well. BBK is just mental as well, so I don't know if he's... I don't know. I don't think he's gonna have to worry about jumping back in. I think the only thing that's gonna be a bit off for BBK is he didn't play half as much like OG Verdansk as everyone, I think. So like the only real thing that might be a bit different for him is just map knowledge. But apart from that, in terms of just gunfights and stuff, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Right. Time to go and grab another weapon. So we've done that. Next up, Marine SP. And then I need to mark these off of those. So we've done ASG. We're now on to the Marine SP. That's going to say 7 of 33, but it's definitely 6 of 33. It's just the tracker's messing up for no reason. Who's BBK? BBK is just one of my usual squad outside of like the YouTube guys. Every now and then he's in the YouTube chat. But he was like the second squad that we got. So we went through OG Verdansk with Pizza and those guys. We went through Verdansk 86, 84, whatever it was. The second Verdansk that had Nakatomi Plaza on it. We went through that with Pizza and the guys for Cold War. And then we did like a season and a half of Caldera with Pizza and the guys every now and then Pizza kind of stopped playing it. And then after that, it dropped to another squad. Also, I don't know why I'm going up against this guy now. I'm going to have to get his health really low because I've not pack a punch or anything. It dropped to another squad who I met from the chat of somebody that Pizza raided on YouTube like forever ago. And then it was there where I basically started to join those guys. And then we kind of just formed a squad off the back of that, really. So it ended up being me. Well, to be fair, that's how we formed the ranked squad that we've got. So it was me, it was BBK, because he was just absolutely mental. And then it was the guy that got raided called Tag. Now, Tag's not been around for a bit, but I'm hoping he'll be back at some point. Pizza wasn't always a zombie streamer. He's always been a zombie streamer. It's just when Verdansk came out, he started doing that on the second channel. So he'd do like a few hours of Warzone on a morning, and then he'd go have like a early dinner, and then he'd set up the afternoon stream, which I guess now is like the normal stream. Well, what always was the normal stream for zombies. But no, he's always been a zombie streamer. It was just obviously when Warzone came out, he started doing that as like an extra stream. Kind of like how he does Twitch now. So like the equivalent of his Twitch streams on a morning are what the Warzone streams will be. And then he obviously goes for a break and then comes back for the normal zombie stream, should we say. So I think that's how he's kind of doing it again for Warzone now. So I think Warzone's going to be a morning kind of thing, or I don't know, possibly an evening thing. To be fair, it depends if and when he gets on. And then he'll do zombies as usual schedule for the day. But it was always good. We'd always be on like really early for Warzone. Or like he'd always be like the first one. Warzone's yuck. I mean, it is now, but back then, like realistically, you could get around it being awful, and you could make it fun as a group. So, assuming all the anti-cheat stuff that they're pushing out and all the stuff like that, because I don't know why they didn't do this, but they should have just pushed it all for season 2. But no, they decided they were gonna split it across the start of 2 seasons and do season 2 and season 3. Like, realistically, just push it all in one season. But hopefully with the way the anti-cheat's going, it will at least make it a little bit better than how it's been for the last God knows how long. Yeah, Chrissy boy, good times. Good times. Like, we're trying to get, like, the whole squad back. So, realistically, we're looking at Pizza's coming back, guaranteed. Ross said he's coming back. I'll be back for it, obviously, because I still kind of play it every now and then. Pluto is down to come back, but it probably won't be on a daytime, because he's got work. So, realistically, if I was to stream it on an evening, Pluto would probably be on. And then, see, it's a tough one with Stitch, because Stitch is just hella busy. So, I assume he probably would be down to come back, but we'd probably need to, like, plan it in advance. Just so he knows, like, when we're going to be on. But yeah, we could possibly just get the whole squad back together for it, really. Obviously, if one's not on, get the other person in. It's basically just similar to how we did it. Which should be good, like I said, if we can get that to happen. It's all just a matter of figuring it all out now, though. I just know Ross is happy because he's getting the HDR back. Like, as soon as I figured out, well, as soon as we realized it was guaranteed coming back, I put it in the group chat that we've got. And I was like, I bet you're happy about this, Ross. And he was like, I'm telling you, can't go wrong with the HDR. And I was like, tell me about it. I still can't snipe, so I'm not going to use it, but we've got a guaranteed sniper on the squad who will do a good enough job with it. So that'll be fun. You let Ross go and cause mayhem in Verdansk with the HDR. I was going to say Kilo there, but no, it's not the Kilo. Kilo is coming back though, so that should be fun. I'll need to level that up, because I definitely want to see what the Kilo's like. I'm hoping they haven't, like, absolutely butchered it. I'm hoping even on the new system it still feels like it used to. It'll be different a bit, but I'm hoping there's not too much of a difference. Yeah, exactly. Like, there was loads of you guys, so it was understandable why you guys had to swap out every now and then. But like, even with just like 5 of us, it was painful to kind of figure out who'd be on, because there was days where like everyone was around for it, and at that point it was kind of like it's like a first come first serve situation for who would be on. Like, there was days where I'd miss out, because back then it was when I was still it was like, well, obviously it was the start of lockdown, so I was still doing college stuff, because we just hit the point where we'd been told we were staying home. So like every now and then I'd have to join like college calls and stuff. So sometimes it was like I'd have to join the call and it would just be, right, we need this done by the end of the week. And then that would be it, that would be the call. And it was just like a little like progress update kind of thing for how we've been doing and stuff. But then like other times it was like an hour's worth of a call, because we had to go through like presentations and stuff. So, like, from them, I'd miss getting in, which meant like the other two could get in, because like obviously you guaranteed the third spot would be Pluto or Stitch, and then if I wasn't there, one of them would get in. There was a couple of times where Pluto had work, so Stitch just easily got on. There was a couple of times where I think there was a couple of times where Stitch had work, so Pluto was able to get on. So like there was plenty of opportunities where us as a 5 were able to kind of like swap out. But dude, there's so many of you guys for the Scott squad, so I can imagine trying to find a time where like, especially if like loads of you are all online at one time, I can imagine that's something difficult to kind of figure out. Dude, the Kilo was good. Like, oh, I think obviously the main choice was the Growl, but until then, the Kilo was just so good. Like, I remember back then, I was god awful at Warzone. Like, I was always spending like half the match dead. But get me a loadout, get me a Kilo, and there was some times where I absolutely popped off. It was rare because, like I said, I was absolutely trash compared to the other guys. But I like to think I can hold my own. Hey, what's going on, Monkey Bear? Absolute legend. Still are god awful. No, I like to think I can now hold my own. I mean, to be fair, I kind of had to hold my own for Warzone because once everybody else stopped playing, or like once it was like kind of rare that we'd get on as a squad for the OGs, like I was like the only one that was playing, so I'd have to. I didn't ever do solo, but like we'd do like random squad fill. So obviously I didn't have comms with randoms because I wouldn't do that when I'm streaming. You never know. But like, I think over time, I started to be able to hold my own on Warzone, and then by the time I got somewhat okay, we obviously we swapped to the second squad. That then became the ranked squad. And I like to think throughout that time of not having that second squad, I like to think I was able to hold my own. So I think once we return to Verdansk, then we'll be at a point where I'm not getting rezzed as much. I might still end up getting rezzed, to be fair, but I'm just hoping it's not half as much as it used to be, and it's also not me always at the bottom of the leaderboard with like 3 kills compared to like the 15 to 20 that everybody else gets. That really should be my challenge that I set myself. So for the return to Verdansk, my challenge is to equal or do better than the rest of the OG squad, just because I can't stand another Verdansk being carried by them guys. It's just, it's not happening again. It's not happening again. I'm doing better this time. That's my challenge to myself. I have to at least do better than or equal up to what they do, and I'm sure it'll happen. It has to. I can't do Verdansk again being the bot of the squad. Not happening. Not happening. Yeah, let's go, Chrissy boy. Yeah, we'll need to get some games at some point. Like I said, now that Verdansk's back, we're probably going to be on it a hell of a lot more. So it'll be good to hopefully be able to mix and match squads a bit more. Hey, what's going on, DK? Oh, is that your second account? Only Rise? Nice. Absolute legend. Hey, Chad, you know what? That's another thing. So I haven't looked at it in forever, but when I logged on this morning and I was setting up the stream title for Twitch, I had a quick look at the affiliate what do you call it? Like the affiliate goals, and we are 3 of 4 done for them. So I've done obviously the follower goal. We've done the second one, which I think is average watch time. We've done that one, and the stream every day one we've done. Oh, like whatever, however many days it is a week we've done. The only one that we need is the average concurrent viewers or whatever it is per stream. At the moment, I think it's just below 2, and you need it to be 3. So we're not too far off it, but I know it takes a hell of a long time for it to all add up to it. So we're not doing too bad, I guess. Just we're just one off, but I think that's pretty decent. The issue is I know it resets as well, which is a shame. So it's one of those ones where you kind of got to keep on top of it. So all right, double pop. Upgrade the rarity of this once, and then we'll start on a new weapon. Hey, let's go, Silka. Appreciate the follow. Yeah, so we're past 50 followers. We've done more than 8 hours, and we've done the 7 different days one. So yeah, it's just the 3 average viewers now. Which, like I said, we're on 2, I think. So we're getting there. Only resets if you don't stream often enough. Ah, okay. I thought it was like a monthly thing where every month it reset. But if it's just if you don't stream often enough, then we might be all right. Yeah, realistically, if that's the case, we should be fine. So it's just waiting now until we do actually get the average viewers count, then. Oh, fair enough. That's not too bad then. Not too bad. I love how this shoots gumballs. I keep forgetting it does that. If you don't stream for a month, it resets. Ah, okay. I thought it was just the end of every month it resets, but it's if you don't stream for a month. Fair enough. That makes more sense. So if you were to do once a week, it stays. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than just it resetting at the end of every month. Day number 427 of asking me and Pizza to shout oi on stream. You're gonna have to keep counting the days, DK. Gonna have to keep counting the days. Right. Whilst the round's flipping, let me mark off. In fact, no, I'm gonna do it this way. So I guess since the tracker is bugged and it's saying that we're 1 weapon ahead of where we are, count it as, instead of it being a weapon done, the number below me is the weapon we're on. That kind of is like now the easiest way to look at it because of how it's bugged. So normally it would be once a new number shows up there, it's because we finished a weapon. But now it's just the weapon we're on. So realistically, we're on weapon number 9. We haven't done 9 weapons. That's like that's now the way we're gonna have to look at this, just because it's for some reason 1 ahead of where it should be. So you were trying to get affiliate for like 4 months straight, waiting for it to reset just to make it easier, and it just didn't do it because you kept streaming. Fair enough. I guess that's one good way of finding out that it doesn't reset because you keep streaming then. Okay, well that's good. In that case, we'll just need to wait for the average viewer count to go up then, and then we'll be on the road to sorting affiliate. That should be good. It'll help as well because, like I said, now we're doing Verdansk again. Oh, now we're doing Warzone again. I'll be able to do even more Twitch streams because I'll just double up the streams for Warzone as well. Yeah, I can imagine it did. Like, you sat there thinking, yeah, I mean, it'll reset. And then at least I'll have, like, a fresh start at it. But I'll still obviously have the follower numbers. And I'll still have the same amount of viewers I normally get. So realistically, everything should just jump straight back up. But, no. It does make sense that if you're still streaming, it just won't reset it. That's a good way of doing it. YouTube's not the same, I don't think. Or it didn't ever used to be. So... I think with YouTube, what it was is you had a month, and in that month originally you needed, I think it was 1,000 subs, and before YouTube Shorts were a thing, I think it was 4K watch hours. And then if you didn't get that in the month, it would reset them. And then obviously YouTube Shorts became a thing, and they still added into the watch hours normally. And then by the time I started going for it, what it was well, no, I think by the time I went for it, it was just before it changed. So I got it with the 4K watch hours, but YouTube Shorts counted for that as well. And then not long after I got YouTube Partner, it changed. So it was, you either needed 1,000 subs and 4K watch hours, or 1,000 subs and 1 million YouTube Shorts watch hours. So it was allowed off either or, but you needed 1,000 subs still. Which is weird because quite a lot of people were saying, how haven't you got it already? Because normally for YouTube, the case is you'll get the watch hours before you get the amount of subs that you need. But it was the opposite way around for me. So I had the subs before I had the watch hours. Which realistically is all down to you guys from pizza streams, because over the time of me being there, you guys, for some god known reason, just decided to sub to me as it went on. So we got to 1,000 subs on here like well before we even started like clocking up watch hours. So realistically, it was actually more of a struggle trying to get the watch hours than it was for the subs. I think there was like one video, which was a Warzone video, which realistically kind of turned into a series, because in the end of it, they added it like... They added like loads and loads of secret weapons into Warzone across all the different maps. Like they did it on Rebirth Island. They did it on... Did they do it on Caldera? No, they did it on Rebirth Island. They did it on Vondel. And then they did it on Rebirth Island again. So they did it on Rebirth Island in Vanguard time. They did it on Vondel and then they did it again for MW3 or 2 with Rebirth Island. So we got a decent amount of views, which it's kind of a win because they are definitely some of the videos that help towards watch hours. But it's also kind of a loss because I can't even begin to imagine the revenue that might have been from those streams, from those videos, if I would have already had the watch hours. Like I can look at it now and I'll be able to show you guys the watch hours and stuff. Not the watch hours. I'll show you the views and stuff just to get a rough idea of what I'm on about. So, the very, very first one, which was Rebirth Island, can I filter this? Filter by views. Any with more than, I guess, 5,000, because it went higher than that, so it shouldn't have too many videos. Okay, yeah, I can show you guys this way, because it doesn't ever show anything that you guys can't see. So I do this, and then this. And then do that one. So as you can see, I'll move this over. So the very first one, where to find the hidden blueprints on Rebirth Island. It was a 1 minute and 1 second video. So it wouldn't have been monetized anywhere, but it's there. That got, at the time, I think that got like maybe like 60,000 views, like over like a course of a week. And then I think a couple of weeks after that, it got up to about 70,000. So that wasn't too bad. And then we only knew a couple of them. I think we knew like 4 of the, we knew like 4 of the locations. So I did a follow-up video of where to find even more, and that got 18,000. And obviously it had comments on it, so it was getting pushed, and then the likes on it, it got just over 1,500 likes. So obviously it was getting pushed because of that as well. So a year later from that, obviously we got Vondel. So we got even more secret weapons from that. That got 8,000, and that was the second or third video for this, because it's where to find even more Vondel secret weapons. So I think I did where to find the secret weapons on Vondel, where to find more secret Vondel weapons, and then where to find even more secret Vondel weapons. And then the one after this, which won't be on this list because it didn't do so well, was the where to find secret weapons on Rebirth Island again, because obviously we got Rebirth Island back and there was MW secret weapons on there. So this one is definitely the one. Like you wouldn't think a 1 minute video could push watch hours, but with that many people watching it, it did. So yeah, it was good, and they definitely helped. But dude, I would have realistically, I would have loved to have seen the revenue if I ever would have managed to get some revenue on it. Obviously, the video is not long enough, but like, imagine that was like just a video that was up to the monetization point for videos on a 76,000 view one. Probably would have been decent enough, but it got us the watch hours at least, so that's good enough for me. And I love it as well because on this one, I can't actually open that tab because it'll show you the details for it. Let me just close that real quick. So on the second video, like when this one started to pop off, Pizza put a comment on it. Oh, to be fair, there is ads on this. Maybe it does. I don't know. But Pizza put a comment on this, and I think I used that comment in the video. I'll have to find it. Oh yeah, okay. So I can basically give you an overview of what this is. So basically at this point I'm saying thanks for the support on the other video. I don't know why it's so zoomed in, by the way, but it is. Yeah, and then Pizza basically just like commented and he's just like, dude, get this guy some subs. Do it now. So I was like, screw it. We're using that in the video. And I was like, yeah, do what this guy says and sub to the channel. It would be greatly appreciated if you do. Why not? I think you should I think you guys should do that now. And then sub to the channel. I've got no idea how many subs that video got us. I can probably find out, to be fair. Does it tell me how many people subbed from that video? Video details. Does it tell me? I don't think it does. No, I don't think it does. Not on this bit. Unless it does. Does it tell me on the side? Analytics. That'll be the one. I assume so from this video I gained 76 subs from that one, and that's part 2. Watch time in hours on that one was 333.3. So what was it on part 1? So I've never looked at the analytics for this video. I just know from the view count of it. Okay, so the very first one that got 76,000 views, I got 1.1k watch hours just from that video, and 163 subs from that one, which is pretty decent. Can't complain about that. But yeah, so that video, or that kind of like, I guess, series of it, really, it's not properly, but that is like kind of what pushed it. So that's pretty good. I'm shocked about that though, because like of all things to push the channel, it was Warzone and not zombies, which is weirdly what we started uploading first. So can't complain. And then Warzone went to shit, so nothing after that for Warzone got views. But for Dansk's return, if we do something good on there, we should be fine. Right. Let's wait for this to cool down, and we'll get another one going.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
So, points. And the points are useful. I do need them just to be able to pack a bunch of stuff. Right. Next one. I'm gonna have to start hitting the box after this. Just fully realize we're out of war weapons from what I know. Done that already. Dead. So we're now gonna be onto box weapons after this. I can't wait to roll the box and get a weapon that I've already done first hit. It's bound to happen, I can tell. It's got to happen. If it doesn't, I'll be shocked. So I just feel like it 100% will be a weapon we've already used. Like I said, if it's not, even better.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Oh, that's another thing. Liam, are you still there? Well, let me know. You're still there. Another one done. I still need to make thumbnails for the dance. I honestly don't know what to do for them. I've got a couple of backgrounds that I can use that are like really good ideas, but I need to just get some weapons to put over the front of it. I need to sort out some text as well. But yeah, I need to just get them sorted at some point. I mean, I guess I've got just over a week to do it, so it's not too bad, but I'd rather they were done and have a couple to swap between every turn. Right. Looks like we're off to hit the box. Chair do I use? You're looking for a new one without the foam arms. This is an absolute piece of shit. I'm not even going to recommend this. I don't even know where I got it from. It's not like a known brand or anything. I think we just got a... I don't even need that weapon. I think we just got a generic fucking gaming chair kind of thing from some local shop. But it's god awful. So I wouldn't even say look into it because it's not worth it. Like it's fine for what it is, but like it's not comfy at all. I do need to get a new one, to be fair, at some point. Why am I going up there? This way. Also, let's... I need to look at this list because we've done the XMG, but I haven't had it ticked off yet. Have I ticked off some extra weapons by accident? Knowing me, I probably have. Right, in fact, is this a new round? No. Right, let me flip the round so it at least says with this weapon. And then I'm going to back out and just double check the weapons that I think I've done so we can at least try and fix this list. Right, as soon as this comes on all the rounds flipped, and then I'll save and quit real quick just to double check. All right, let's very quickly save and quit. Double check this list. So I just did that. I've done the XMG because it's there. Done the GS45 and I've done the knife. So let's double check these for what I think I've done. So GPR, is it done? Right. GPR, definitely done. XM4 we've just done, so I'm going to leave it. AK is a wall buy. That is done. So that's 3. Tanto is a wall buy, so that should be done as well. I can't believe for some reason this list is just completely messed up. Right, Tanto, definitely done. Marine SP and the ASG, I know they're done because we've already just done them that game. XMG should be done because it's an LMG wall buy in the cemetery. Yep. And then after that, it's the GS45 and the knife, which I know I've done. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which is what it says on the website. Is this finally caught up with itself now? Is that actually saying 9? Yeah, it is. So what the fuck was its issue? It's good to see that it's now just deciding it wants to catch up with itself. Right, so at least that's done. So PP919 is next, at least. Hey, there's Menno. Absolute legend. All right, let's carry on with this then. Yeah, it's I've looked at the tab for it, Liam. It looks like it's a really difficult song. Looks like it's a really, really difficult song. Oh, Liam, I was on about you just then. Before we load in, or before zombies start spawning in, at least. Clearly somebody forgot to like the post on Instagram because he's gone back and liked the post now. I'll show it when the round flips next. Got it on Rocksmith. Yeah, I just looked up the tabs in general, but like I can't imagine it's obviously it'll be hopefully tabbed out the same. We've got the abomination now. It's because I saved and quit. That's fine. I'll kill this one, then we'll save and quit and join back in. And it should hopefully swap to a angler. We don't have to back out after that then. Right, let me flip around and then we'll save and quit and then we'll load back in and we should have an abomination. And I guess whilst I'm just very quickly saving and quitting, I'll go full screen and show Liam this. Yeah, so he went back and he went back and liked the like the Instagram comment. Clearly he forgot to do that originally. We love to see it. Really do. Right. Big dub. Absolute big W. Right. Save and quit. Let's load back in. And then let's hope that the mangler is the one that spawns and not the abomination. You can do it with the abomination, but it's just so much easier with the mangler. Yeah, all his ones are really heavy, but honestly, it's probably just so much better than like a generic kind of Gamacha neon, so it might just be worth it, to be fair.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. Have we got a mangler or is it an abomination again? Yeah, it's a mangler. Right. We're back in the good books with Liberty Falls. So let's get through the rest of these. I got really lucky loading back into this that it was automatically manglers again, but it was bound to swap it to abominations if I backed out and came back in. What's good, hype? Absolute legend.
Still got plenty in the tank.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. Mangler is dead. Right. Let's get the round flipped and let's go again. Anyone got any predictions for what the next weapon we get from the box is going to be? Best thing about this is you can even say weapons we've already done, because realistically it's probably going to give me ones we've already done. You reckon the SVD? I hope not, because I don't need to use it. Oh, nice bit of stutter. It's always good. So you reckon the SVD? Well, I hope not, but wouldn't surprise me if that's what it gives me. Would not surprise me in the slightest. I'm kind of hoping it does, just because realistically then it
Portal stabilizing.
hopefully won't give me it after that. Genuinely thought the pistols killed him there. I was a little bit panicked on that one. But when the hell did I pick up smoke grenades? Not that I need them, but I guess it will give me a little boost to get to the box. Right, back online.
Portal stabilizing.
No.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. Shouldn't be too many off of the shouldn't be too many off of the EP919 being done. Money is good as well. Guess we just wait for this to reset. Nah, where's the fun in that, kill feeds? Where's the fun in that? Gotta keep my streams going somehow. Right. There we go. I didn't hype, but that is mainly because as soon as stream was done, I just kind of went and sat downstairs. So completely forgot to do that. Although I did get an advertisement for it on, I think it was Instagram earlier on. Might have been Instagram. It looks alright, but I'll need to actually watch some kind of proper thing on it to kind of understand what it, well, not understand what it is, but
Stabilizing.
get the general idea of it. Don't kill that one. Oh well, he's still got all the armor that he needs. There we go. Good nuke as well. Yeah, I know, it's not suspicious at all, right? I mean, to be fair, it wasn't like... It wasn't a specific Atomfall ad. I think it was an Xbox ad, but it was just about Atomfall. But yeah, it was very suspicious that the first like game related ad that I saw was Atomfall. It didn't click at first, and I was like, oh shit. We literally just spoke about that yesterday. Well, let's be fair, Hype. I mean, we all know Game Pass isn't free, but for the price that you would have to pay for the games anywhere, it basically is.
Show me what you got. I'll make it work.
Well, it wasn't the SVD, but it is a weapon we've already done. So, that's good. I did say it'd be something we've already used. KSV, we do need the KSV. basically Dead Island, but steampunk. Yeah, I can kind of see what you mean. Yeah. Like, obviously, I don't, from what I can tell, I don't. Well, no, do you know what? No. Like, kind of looks and gameplay wise, possibly. Would make sense. Yeah. I'll give you that one.
Where you been all my life?
Oh, also, chat. Whilst we're on the subject of videos, well, ads. A couple of weeks ago, a couple of you guys probably already know, I took part in a zombies tournament thing. The video for that, not on my channel, but the video for that will be out in either a couple of days or it'll be out tomorrow. The host of said show put a tweet out earlier on saying video's basically done, and it'll be out in the next couple of days, so that should be fun. Once the video goes live, I'll make sure to let you guys know about it. If I'm live, I'll put the actual link in chat, or if I'm not live, I'll just put the link on socials and stuff, or at least I'll put it on Discord, and I'll at everybody just so you guys know it's there. But it should be good. It should be a good video. If it's anything like how Bug normally formats a video out, then it'll be good. And then you guys will get to see my incredible team for that evening, which was I say my team. Technically, it was my team because Pizza was meant to be the team leader of that one, and I took his place. So realistically, it was my team. I very quickly gave the team leader role to the first member of the team, which was Freckleston. So he very quickly became team leader. And then the other members of the team were Dylan, who a lot of you guys might know, who is currently the world record holder for Moon Classic Gobblegums. Currently in a lot of a month-long competition with Pizza for Moon Classic. Well, not anymore because I think he's given up on Moon. But yeah, so Dylan, Freckleston, and then another speedrunner called Zoe. So that was our team, and I'd like to think really good team. In reality, really good team, and me. I'm trying to remember who else was there. It's on the tweet. I put the tweet on Discord. I can't really remember. I know Noah was a team captain. I know Chopper was a team captain. Who else was there? I know Kingman was on one of the teams. Who else? iMac was on one of the teams, from what I remember. So it was quite a lot of speedrunners. And then obviously you've got Noah and Chopper. And then me. Which was an interesting choice. But yeah, no, it was good, and like I said, I'm sure if it's anything like Bug's GeoGuessr videos, then yeah, it'll be a good watch. So keep an eye out for when I put out some notifications for that one once it's live. Thought I had it all completed. Andrew, you missed the most exciting part about yesterday's stream. We got 5 weapons in, and then Pizza logged onto his account.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Yeah. So we're now picking up the pace a little bit from where we left off yesterday, and hopefully getting this done. I don't want to do too many more days of this, especially leading up to more Warzone streams. I think we'll do some speedrun streams, and that's about it. Do I have to tell him to clear up? No, I just called it quits there. Sent him a message saying, chat want a word with you about booting me offline. And he was like, oh, I was playing Kingdom Hearts. I was like, I'll let you off because Kingdom Hearts is good, but chat want a word with you. So, yeah, it's all good. So we'll get the rest of it done. Dude, the new Doom looks good. Then when you booed pizza, you did indeed. Yeah, there was a few boo pizzas in the screenshot that I sent to him, which he found quite funny. He was like, I was playing Kingdom Hearts. Like, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. Kingdom Hearts is good, so we'll allow it. Why did it kick me off if he was on Kingdom Hearts? I assume they remastered it and brought it out on Xbox, so he was on his account on Xbox playing it. Tell him to create a second account. Dude, the man's got like 3 accounts that I know of, but I think some of them are just old ones, so I don't know if he uses them. But obviously this is his main one, so it's the one that he does all his achievement hunting on. So it makes sense why he'd want to be on this one. Like 6 games in that series. I don't know which one he's on. He just said he was playing Kingdom Hearts. I assume the first one, but I don't know. Either way, really good. Really good game from what I remember of it. I've not played it in forever, but I do remember it being decent. Log on and play Kingdom Hearts. I'd have to install it, but no, I'm good. Imagine that he logs on and it's completed. It's like, what happened? Well, we finished camos and we got bored, so we thought we'd go on Kingdom Hearts instead. Chat wanted some Kingdom Hearts gameplay. No. Yeah, so this is the last set of camos we've got to do for these now. So at least once we've got through all 33, we'll be done with this one. That's good. That's good. Do it for the content. Yeah, that's the excuse. That's the excuse. Help him out with the achievement grind. Dude, I wouldn't even know what I was doing on Kingdom Hearts anymore. It's been that long since I played it. I also just knocked the grenade button, but that's okay. Yeah, it's been so long since I played Kingdom Hearts, I wouldn't even know what I was doing on there anymore. Oh, that's good. I just fully accidentally killed that guy with the pistols. God knows how it's done that much damage to him when it doesn't normally do any. Oh, let's get the round flip. Is this on Xbox on PC? No, this is just Xbox in general. Also, I'm going to upgrade these to full rarity. Just means I won't have to do out. No, so he plays PC for the old games, but any of the new games that he plays, like specifically COD, he'll play new ones on console, and then any of the old ones he'll just do PC, which is the same for me. So I will play all the old stuff on PC, but I've got Black Ops 6 on console. My only reason for getting it on console is just because I have to get him share it with my brother, so he gets it as well. But yeah, apart from that, other than that, I'd get it on PC. Yeah, exactly. Plus, he just gets most of his games on Xbox anyway, just because, like I say, he goes for achievements and stuff. So it makes sense why he's obviously getting him on console. All right. Get through this round again. Boop. 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 So fun just going around punching the zombies. Although it's better with a baseball bat because they just go flying at that point. I hope you had fun interrupting the camo grind. Dude, Kingdom Hearts is good, so I can't complain. Like I said, I've not played it in forever, but I remember it being really good, so. Yeah. Also, we're a weapon behind on the tracker. I still need to mark off the PP919 as well. Yeah, watch that guy's health. I don't want to take too much off with the pistols. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Kyle? All good. Absolute legend. Appreciate you. Alright. Wait for this to become available. Oh, well, it's not going to because the round's not flipped. Tell you what I'll do whilst I'm waiting. Let's take off PP919. Just so I know it's done off the list. So we're at now 23 weapons. 22 realistically, because this one's nearly done. Couple more kills with this one, and then we'll have to go and get another weapon. I'll tell you what I can do. I'll go and buy the LR762 because I'm pretty certain I've still got to do that as well. I've not used that wall bar yet, so. So we'll go and grab that after we've done the KSV. And then at least that's another one off the list that I know all the wall buys are done. Then it will just be down to getting weapons out of the box. Should be fun. And definitely won't take forever to get them all. Alright, there we go. That's KSV done. go and grab the LR762 off of the roof up here. On up. And then we can upgrade the rarity. We'll pack a punch this and get on with this one. Right, do purple on this, just because I don't trust it being weak as anything. Also means I don't have to use the pistols then. Indeed they did, hype. Indeed they did. I've seen the video. And I was saying this earlier, it's kind of sad that after all this time of not playing Verdansk, I can still tell you exactly where the guy stood at the end of that video. Like, if I was to pull up a map on Verdansk now, I'd probably be able to like pinpoint the exact street on the map of where that guy was stood at the end of the video, which is kind of bad, to be honest, because if I was to look at an actual real world map, I wouldn't be able to tell you half the places on it, but I can tell you exactly where he is in Verdansk, and that's good enough for me. That's like the reach of my geographical knowledge. Okay, maybe I will still have to use the pistol with this because it can't prepare 4 shots. 5 shots at push. Yeah, we'll use the pistol for a couple of shots just to break armor. Twitch stream's a bit behind. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Weird, because normally it's the Twitch stream that's in front. Right, that's 1 done for the next weapon. I also need to mark off the KSV, but we'll do that in a second. Break armor on this guy a little bit, just to be able to do some decent damage with this. It's better. Has anyone checked out the new Assassin's Creed yet? I've seen a little bit of gameplay on it. It seems like it's a lot better than the last couple of them. Obviously it's not going to be exactly like the really old Assassin's Creeds now, but like, it seems to be a little better than the last few. Like the stealth mechanics very much based off of like light now, so like you can literally hide in the shadows, and it's good because it's got like the obviously it's not paper, but you know, like the really paper thin doors that they have on like houses in Japan and stuff, like the slidey doors. It's got them obviously because the game's set in Japan, but you can throw like the throwing knives and stuff through them, and you can see like the silhouette of the enemies on the other side, so you can use that to like get headshots through the doors with knives and stuff. So it seems like a really cool thing to be able to do. Yeah, I've not really played Assassin's Creed in forever, but this one, from what I've seen so far anyway, it looks alright. At least compared to the previous ones, like I said, like the last couple of them. Like Valhalla seemed okay, but it wasn't for me. Odyssey It didn't look that bad.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I'm missing another one going back before Shadows. I just don't remember which one it is. I think the last one I played was Syndicate, I think. Possibly. So no, Syndicate was the one based in London. I don't know if there was one after that that I played or if that was the last one. Unless Unity was after Syndicate, then I played Unity as well, but not for much longer than that. It's too open world. Yeah, it did seem like it was a really big map compared to what most of the Assassin's Creeds are like. Mirage, that was the one. Yeah, so I've not played that one. So maybe it was Assassin's Creed Syndicate. That was my last one. Unless, like I said, unless Unity came after that, then Unity was my last one. But I think it was Syndicate, which was that after that one. So yeah, maybe it was that one that was the last one. Which is weird because Syndicate was really good, and I just remember all the ones after that being like horrible. Well, not horrible, but they're just like they didn't feel like Assassin's Creed. Like they were very like heavy set for combat more than stealth. Like you could still do stealth for some of it, but it was very combat based more than stealth. And I feel like Assassin's Creed's just it's meant to be stealthy, man. Which is why I think that the new ones kind of took it back to that. Like you can still go all like as much combat as you want for it and just do it that way. But the split with these two characters is that one you can very much go like heavily stealth based, and then the other one I think you can still do a bit of stealth with, but it's very much combat based. So it's like an even split of the two, but it works just more than just a full on heavy combat style.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I don't know. I mean, the thing is, like, Ubisoft does action well. Like, if you go in through like Watch Dogs and stuff, they do it well. But just keep it to Watch Dogs or like whatever other game. Like just Assassin's Creed, it can do action. There's a few points where I remember in some of the old ones, like stealth genuinely isn't an option for it, but it worked. But I don't think an Assassin's Creed game fully based on just combat is the way to go for it. I personally don't think it works. Or at least not as well as it should. Like realistically, there could be an Assassin's Creed game out there that would fully work. But I don't know, it feels like it should just be stealth. Same with Splinter Cell. Like Splinter Cell is completely like, you know, you're meant to be like really stealthy and you're meant to be able to like just get through it full stealth. And then in I can't remember which one it was. In it was either Conviction or Black Cell. They brought out the Spies versus Mercs game mode. Is that what it was? And that was like it was like a co-op online thing where two of you would be spies and two of you would be mercs, and you've got to, it wasn't like missions, but it was just like a multiplayer like 2v2 kind of thing, and you had to kill the opposite team, but obviously like two of you were spies, so you're all really stealthy and stuff, and then the other two teams like built up like real like Juggernaut style. And that as a mode worked, and I feel like if they implemented that into the campaign as like a split of like, I don't know, maybe a couple of missions of stealth, and then it like it swaps to playing as like a different character, but that's from the side of like the mercs and stuff. Again, for Splinter Cell, that would work. I stuff like that for Assassin's Creed doesn't, I feel like it just doesn't work. At least that's me anyway. But like there's so many other games that Ubisoft have got where it works. Assassin's Creed just doesn't need it. Well, I say that they haven't really done a Splinter Cell game in forever, so it kind of doesn't work on there anymore. But like Watch Dogs, like that's fully action stuff. Like you hacking into like bollards on the street and like completely like flipping cars as you drive over them and stuff. Like it makes sense on there. But yeah, I don't know. Just not for Assassin's Creed. I just don't think it makes sense. Not fully anywhere. Like I said, for the new one, it kind of does, because again, they've gone for a split of you've got a stealthy character, and then you've got a character that's like really heavy on combat. It works, at least from what I've seen, it works. But I don't think a full combat-based game like the last few have been for the way to go for it. Which is a shame, because like there's so many different points in time that they could make a game on, which you could have as like a heavy combat like set, but it has to be done right. Like I think so Valhalla was like Viking Ages, right? That obviously makes sense for really heavy combat, but I think it's just the way they did it.
Portal stabilizing.
But I don't know. What do I know? I'm not the one making the games. I'm not the one with the ideas. Right. Next round flip, we're going to have to mark off the KSV, and then I also need to mark... Well, I need to get ready to mark this sniper off. So your wife didn't mind Valhalla, but whatever the other one was, Odyssey just wasn't really it. It was just too big of a map. Fair enough. Hey, what's going on, BBK? Yeah, dude, the quality is just it's a dip on Twitch compared to YT. But the issue is you have to run a lower bit rate to start out with, for Twitch, whereas you can just start on whatever bitrate you want for YouTube. It's dumb. Like, I've maxed the bitrate out as much as I can for Twitch, but it still doesn't look as good as it should. But no, it's decent. It's decent. Grind's going good. Need to mark off a couple of weapons. I've not marked some off in a weapon or two, so we're a little bit ahead of what it says, but yeah, we shouldn't have too much to get through now. Well, it shouldn't take too long to get through them. And that's that done. Right, back to the box. Let's go and get another weapon, and I can mark off 2 more whilst I'm here. So we've done KSV, and we've done the 7.62. That should take us to 11. Unless it's bugged out again, it's gone 12 now. I don't really know. That's not the way I wanted to go, but okay. Right, so that's a couple of box weapons that we've done, and also we've done all of the wall weapons, I'm pretty certain, in this map anyway. I could have sworn there's a wall by around here. Not the ASG, I know the ASG is up there. There is the C9. I knew there was a wall weapon around here. Thought it said 13 for a second. Yeah, I was looking at it, I'm thinking it doesn't look like the right amount. But yeah, I think we're good. I'll be able to tell you if it's right, 'cause of what I've got ticked off on this one. Yeah, 12 of 33. So it is right. I knew I was missing a wall weapon. I was looking for the C9 and I was like, I can't find it. It was down the side of the ice cream shop. Right, let's go, chat. Let's go and get this packer punched. Make a start on this one, then that's all wall weapons done. So we need 10 kills with this, and then We are done with war weapons, and it's all down to the box just being nice. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if that's just Twitch BBK. I don't know, it's dumb. Like, it doesn't actually do it for me. So I think it's just Twitch.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. Let's get sorted on kills for this guy. And then should be good. I was just saying there, BBK, I need to sort of thumbnail still for Verdansk, but it's gonna be good to get back to it. Yeah, I think the issue with Twitch, I'm pretty certain, is so for starting out, I think it's limited to, I think, 8K bitrate, and then after that, I think you can up it. I don't know how true that is though. I'm pretty certain that's what it is. Yeah, I'm pretty certain you get capped at 8K. At least until a certain point. I don't know what point that is, like. And then you can up it from there. I don't know how true that is. It's just what I've heard. So I don't really know. If you've not changed it, more than likely it's 6K. I think 6K is the default. So if you've not changed it, it should be 6. But I think 8's the cap. So I'll put mine to 8. YT something crazy like 50K. I think if you're doing like a full 4K stream, they recommend it to be like 20 to 30K. Something like that. I think my YouTube one's set to like just short of 17, but that's because I'm only doing 14 to 40, so like, it's not too bad for that. But yeah, I think the max for like 4K is like 20 something to 30K that you can do. So it's absolutely mental, and like you can do that like instantly on YouTube as well. Like, there's no cap on YouTube for when you can start to up the bitrate for it. You can just do that from the get-go. So it's pretty good. Need a capture card? Yeah, get one, dude. Well worth it. Well worth it. 100%. Absolutely. Right, just wait for the round to flip. Get this activated again. And then we are on the road to another kill. I had an insta-kill active and I didn't realize. So it's just completely wiped him. Oh, let's flip the round again. I didn't realize that insta was active, so he's just completely died. Yeah, they're a bit expensive. I mean, realistically, the best thing you can do, well, the best one for the price of it is the one that I've got, which is the HD 60X. Like, for the price of it and what you can do with it, I'd say it's worth it for an external capture card at least. So I'm pretty certain you can still push it to 4K. Which is it's good, but obviously it's an external one then, so
Portal stabilizing.
you there's not much of a difference for it, but it's still decent enough. Right, get rid of this guy. I'm one behind now. Yeah, I can check it out after stream, and I'll see what I can do for you. Right. Very quickly flip around again. Because unfortunately, we're now a kill behind where we should be. Because the insta-kill completely screwed us because I didn't see it was active.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Alright, get this guy spawned in again. So that's 3 with this. Possibly 4. I think it's 3. So got 6 or 7 left to do now. Right, let's get another one of these spawned in.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. 5 or 6 left to do. And then we'll need another weapon. Which would be fun, trying to get a new one from the box. Right, that should be round flip. So that's another one off the list.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right, next one spawned in. Get the kill real quick, and then we're good to go. Should be good to go. Well, we're not going to be done with it, but we will be doing our kills. Okay, well, we would be fine as long as it had ammo in it. Okay. Yeah, as long as you can play in 4K, you might as well. Like I said, the HD 60X, you can still do 4K on it. I'm pretty certain. So it's the cheaper option, and you basically get what you need. So you might as well. It's really good. It's not letting me down yet. Okay, how's that round flip? Yes, sir.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Yeah, luckily for PC, you can just use the game capture. That's actually built into OBS, so you don't need an actual capture card for that. You can use them obviously, but you don't need them. But yeah, if it's console stuff and you can do 4K, then you might as well do for the rest of it. Yeah, it's an insane jump to say that one can basically just do the same as the other. I'm pretty certain the cheaper one does 4K. You might have to look into it. I'm pretty certain it does. Like, I've only got 1440p monitors, so it caps out at whatever your monitor is, from what I remember. I'm pretty certain you can do 4K with this.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
It's kind of wonder. Should only need 3 or 4 more. What's going on, Kill All? Absolute legend. Yeah, not doing too bad. Not doing too bad. Doing Warzone as well. What for camos? I don't think so. Don't think so. I mean, he did say it, but it sounded like more of a joke comment, so I'm hoping not. Because realistically, I know he's got no progress on the Warzone stuff at all, so it would take forever to get through them.
But I usually have some control.
Imagine that. I just wanted to have one hit just to see what I'd get, and I got a ray gun of all things.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Can't complain. Box look. Looking up for me though. Pretty good. Time to start the next grind? Absolutely not. Right. That, chat, is every wall weapon done, to my knowledge, on this map. Now it's all down to the mystery box to give us what we need.
It's annoying if they just tune those chimes.
4K 30 and then 4K 60. Yeah, so you can either do 4K at 30 FPS pass through, or you can do 4K at 60 FPS pass through. So you're pretty much set. Weirdly enough, I do need the drill, so I'm gonna take the drill, and then we'll also grab a weapon just so I can do 2 in 1 realistically. That's the jackal. Okay, so I've got 2 weapons that we need to do right now. I've got the jackal and I've got the drill, both of which are already orange rarity. No, they're not. One's green. Okay, let's go and pop, and then do this, do this, and then we're right the way back through here. Okay, so we just need a round flip now. Yeah, I'm only doing the required amount for the calling card. Exactly the same as I did for Dark Matter. If you want to get through them quick, service is 50 an hour. BBK, good sir, you have been looking at too many camo grinding offers prices. Then again, some of the ones you told me were absolutely fucking mental, man. Like what was that other one? Like 2K to do Was it the whole of the multiplayer grind? Wait, no, was it 2K for the multiplayer grind, or was it 2K for the Warzone one? I think it was a Warzone one, right? How long did Dark Matter take? What? How long did Dark Matter take me to finish? A few days. Like 4 or 5 days. Dark Matter didn't take too long to do. It's the same with zombies. Zombies didn't take me too long to do as well. Now, fair enough, he had done quite a few of the normal kills. Alright, quite a few of the normal headshots for zombies already, so that's even better. But yeah, the multiplayer took 4 or 5 days. I think 4 days. And then zombies, realistically for playtime, is only took, as a whole, like if you count like actual like in-game time tracked, probably like 4 days, 5 days again. What Warzone 1 took me the longest, and that was even on my account with weapons already done as well. Like that one took a while, because some of the weapons on there were horrible. I made a big mistake by doing the SVD for Warzone. That weapon sucks. $2K was a Warzone one. Yeah, dude, that is mental. Like, so there's like places out there that are like offering to do a legit camo grind for you, but like the prices are like mental. So there was a Warzone one, yeah, for 2K, which is absolutely ridiculous. And some of the multiplayer ones weren't too bad, to be fair. I think like some of the multiplayer ones was, I don't know, like I think it was like maybe like 200 for a full grind of multiplayer, something like that. So yeah, the prices for that aren't too bad, but that Warzone one was mental. Oh yeah, you got the Warzone one done over a weekend, but let's be fair, we know how you started and finished it. Like, I at least had to do all the special challenges and all the generic kills in actual plunder. 2K for Warzone camos, yeah. If you're actually paying that, that is that's a bit dumb. Like that's for the full grind of it though. But like there was like other pricings on there for like if you only want like I don't know, if you only want like certain camos doing, like you could do like X amount of like gold camos, or like do gold up to opal. I know that's not what it is, but like if you do like gold up to opal, it's like a set price and you can do the rest of it. Yeah, it's a flex realistically, it's not special. Although realistically, if you are dumb enough to actually go and pay that instead of just doing it, then realistically it's a win-win for the camo grinder, because that's an easy $2,000 for them to just go and do the Warzone camo. Yeah, it was just boring. I mean, dude, it was boring just sitting through them to like do the actual kills. Like, I thought when I started it, like with plunder and stuff, like, it was fine. It was like, I don't ever really play plunder, so like as much as it realistically is just normal Warzone, like I've got the respawn like constantly, so I'm fine. And I got maybe like 3 categories of weapons in, and by that point I was like, yeah, you know what, it's still fine. And then I think I did 1 or 2 more weapon categories, and I started to get to some of the more like horrible weapons to have to do. And I was like, dude, honestly, like And I'm not even playing Plunder how it's meant to be played. And I'm genuinely just sick of Plunder. Like, I didn't really like DMZ, but part of my mind was like, dude, I'd much rather play DMZ at this point, just because at least there's something to do on it. Like, yes, I'm grinding the camos, but like, I'm literally just going around killing people, and it's just like, oh, dude, like, this isn't fun. Especially when I got to like the worst weapons. Yeah, Warzone 100%. The worst of the free camo grinds, but again, it's probably, if you plan it out right and do the right weapons, you'll be fine. But like the choice to do the SVD was dumb on my part. God knows how I even managed to God knows how I managed to get through all the camos that I got through with that to start with, without completely just giving up. Really do not understand how I managed it. Dude, I don't think I ever want to go back near Plunder ever again after doing the camos. That's why I'm glad Verdansk's coming back out, because I don't really care for big map. And I've lost all interest for I mean, I'd lost all interest for big map in general. And then we got ranked on big map, and then I was kind of like, oh, do you know what? Yeah, big map's okay. Like, it works out. And then we've not done ranked in forever, so I kind of lost interest in it for that. Then I started doing camos, and I thought, okay, Plunder's on big map. Yeah, I'll get used to big map again. And now I'm just sick of big map again. So it'll be nice to be on just a different big map. I am really hoping that if we do end up getting ranked, that ranked will be on Verdansk, because we never really got a proper ranked for Verdansk. We got like the iron trials and stuff, or titanium trials, I think it was on there, which kind of gave it the feel of ranked. Like, you had to play a lot more strategically, but there wasn't like a full-on ranked system for it. So if we get ranked on Verdansk, you already know that we're bringing back the ranked streams, and me and BBK are just going to go absolutely ham on Verdansk for that. As well as playing it just normally with the OGs as well. But yeah, it'll be good. Then again, though, if it goes back to Rebirth Island, then like, I'm fine with it, but it just needs to be a bit better, because like the ranked on Rebirth Island was fine. It got a bit dead in the end. But it also didn't help that, like, by that point, like, there was like 15 different spots you could breach into on Rebirth. So you just have people like sat everywhere, just in the map, just shooting you through walls and stuff. And then obviously there was also the hacker situation, but like, well, you barely really saw any, because obviously by that point everyone would have been playing it for a while, so the hackers that didn't get banned would already be like higher through the ranks, so you wouldn't really see many on like the low side of the rank scale. I reckon the deploy zips will be in Verdansk. What, the redeployed drones? Yes, but no. It would make sense to have them because of current Warzone, but I also I feel like if they really are going as OG as possible, but obviously making it so like the weapons and stuff like that are all still the modern COD, I don't think they'll come back. I think at a push, which I think we've seen from, oh god, I'm dying. I think when you watch the countdown on the Warzone menu, there's a few of the bigger buildings in downtown that have got zip lines on them now. So I think they've added some zip lines in, but I don't think we'll get like the redeploy drones and stuff. If we do, fair enough, but like, I don't really think we're going to get them. Like I say, if we do, there's a few places where I think they'd come in handy. But Because realistically, on Verdansk, there's a lot of open ground. Like, between, like, hospital and boneyard, there's buildings and stuff still, but it's a lot of open ground. So to cover that by using a balloon to get over the map a bit quicker, that'd work for me. But, like, that's, like, the only real reason. And, like, by lumber and, like, up that side of the map, a lot of that is open ground because you've got all the open fields. Some redeploys up there just to, like, rotate back into the map. I think they'd work. But, yeah, I don't know. As a whole, I would hope not. But I can also see why there would be some. I don't think they're needed. Apart from, like I said, like, the small amount of open ground that is quite open. I will say though, the zip lines on buildings is good. I think some of the areas in downtown have got a few zip lines on them now. Not across building to building, I don't think, but there's a couple that zip up the buildings, which we kind of saw for. We kind of saw that with Nakatomi Plaza, like that had a few zips to go up the buildings, but like not all the buildings around that had them. I think some of them have them now. So yeah, I don't know. That kind of zip I'm happy with. It gives you another excuse to get up a building. Yeah, see how it plays with the new system and stuff, but without them, then realistically they can add them in. Because like I said, there's plenty of spaces that could use them, but I just don't think it's necessary. So yeah, I guess see how it goes without them, but 100%. If they were to add them in, fair. But if they're trying to make it as like OG as possible, then yeah, I don't think we'd miss them. The only real reason I can think we'd miss them is just like better rotations for ranked. I don't really think. Well, obviously you'll want better rotations no matter what, but like ranked for like serious rotations, that's like the only real reason I can think you would probably want them. So you don't really need to be too serious just for like normal gameplay. But I don't know. It'll be interesting though. I am interested to see how this whole ranked situation goes, if it's going to stay as a big map ranked. So I don't think they've actually said anything about that yet. And if they have, I haven't seen it. I don't know, would ranked work for Verdansk? That's a question. Probably, yeah. Like I said, we never had it. The closest we got to ranked on Verdansk was Titanium Trials, and that was just like a... That was like an increased health situation. But... I don't fully remember it, actually. I think it was an increased health situation, but it wasn't... There was like some other changes as well. Need helis back. I mean, the way helicopters are now, I feel like if they change them again and make it more OG, like the ones we have now, I think are fine. Like I think they're controlled about as good as we've had since Verdansk, but they're not like perfect. It's definitely the best ones that we've had so far. Right, there's that done. So we need a new weapon, but I'll do the drill now just to get that out of the way. That's probably the only fire cell. Oh my god, I don't need the ray gun. That's 2 box hits where I've had the ray gun now. From this location. The DM10. No, it's the AK, which we've not done, so I need another weapon. Siren? We do need the siren. Okay. It was Siren. I don't know. I'll call it the Siren. When he started calling it the siren, people were saying it's a siren. Should we have a quick look as well? Just to figure out what Titanium Trials actually was. because if it's anything like that, I think it'll work. Let's have a quick gander on the Googles. Yeah, the old one was OP, but if it's anything like the current one that we've got, I'll be happy with it. Was on Titanium Trials. There it is. Titanium Trials Endurance. That was an event with a limited time mode. This will be the one that we need. Because it was for the Terminator stuff that came out. Right. Let's have a quick look. Oh, it's on that one. Oh, I need it on that one. That's better. Right. So, I know you can't see the full text, but I'll just read it. Oh, no, you can see it now. That's fine. Right. So, Titanium Trials was... I remember it being on Verdansk. Maybe it wasn't Titanium Trials on Verdansk. Maybe it was... I think it was... Was it Iron Trials on Verdansk and then Titanium on Caldera? Either way, it was a similar thing. So, it was an increased player count. Your max base armor was 300 instead of 100. Your health was 100 and it took longer to regen, so it was all about armor. You had tempered as ground loot more often, so you'd only need to do 2 plates instead of 1, or 2 plates instead of 3. You started the game with a self-res automatically, and you also got one if you got out the gulag. It was all about custom builds. And then there was also redacted weapons around the map as well as ground loot instead of normal weapons. Loadouts were a higher price at the start of the match, but decreased as the match went on. And then there was a specific animation for the infill for the 2 custom skins that we got for the Terminator event. So was it Iron Trials that I'm thinking of? Because there was definitely Titanium Trials. I think it was Iron Trials on Verdansk, which is a similar system. Because we had it on the Cold War version of Verdansk. Yeah, it is called Wiki Iron Trials. There it is. Right. Let's double check this again. Don't like how it's so zoomed in. Because it definitely shouldn't be. There we go. That'll do. Right. So it was increased health, different loot, and no free loadouts. So it was basically just a more difficult Verdansk. That's basically what it was. I do remember it. So you got calling cards and stuff for it. But yeah, so I remember it well. And it was basically just that. But I think if it was to be something like that, like increased armor and like different loadouts for ranked, that would be decent. Well, it wouldn't be decent. That'd be like the closest we've had to like a full competitive scene, because you had to be more focused on armor. So yeah, I guess if we got that kind of like same situation back, or just ranked in general, then I'd be happy with it. Apparently some guy's been posting 25 or 325 on the GTA 6 subreddit for like months now. So that's 2 days from now. Imagine it was actually something, and everyone was just basically telling this guy to shut up, just for no reason. All right, let's get the melees done, just to get this out of the way. And then I can also, I'll mark off the jackal in a second as well. Get the jackal marked off as well. And then we can mark off the melee at the same time. Well, we'll do it when the round flips, but it's fine. Actually, since you want the OG helicopters back, BBK, that's a good question for you. What do you actually think of the current one that we've got now? Like, since it got updated? Like, do you think it's still too janky, or do you think it actually works kind of well now? So I remember the OG ones were like really OP, but I think the current state of helicopters is fine. Like, it's not as bad as it was. They've definitely got a lot more movement to them now. I know that much. But I don't know. Do you just think that the OG one's still just superior? I mean, in fairness, you must still think the OG one's still OP, because I remember the thing we got at the end of Verdansk to commemorate like the different achievements we'd done for it. Your helicopter kills, or like vehicle kills, were like, I don't know, like at least like 5 times the amount of like everyone else's. I think it was the same for you and Pluto. Like, yours and Pluto's like vehicle kills were just absolutely mental, and everyone else's was like 100 at a minimum. So I'm not surprised, but cool. Right. Alright, I should just be able to mellow this guy now. So it's 3 or 4 for the drill now. So it should be good to nearly done with. And then we've got the Siren after this as well. I've also just noticed the Pack-a-Punch name for the Siren and the Pack-a-Punch name for the knife tie in with each other. So the Siren's Pack-a-Punch name is opening statement, and I'm pretty sure the knife's Pack-a-Punch name is closing argument. I've just noticed that. Got absolutely nothing to tie in with each other apart from that, but still. I think that's pretty cool. Hey, what's going on, invested? Okay. So that's 4 or 5 of them now. Just means that the quicker we're off the melee, the quicker we can go to the next weapon. I can't lie, the box is being very nice to us now. It's given us the ray gun twice, which we don't need, obviously, but it's been giving us weapons we do actually need. I don't know if I should worry about that, because obviously we'll end up getting to a point where it will need to just give us weapons we've used. But for now, I don't think that's too much of a worry. I'm quite happy that it just keeps giving us things we need. It's a change from yesterday, it really is, yeah. Yesterday was awful. Just constantly getting things we've already used. And that wasn't even for Nebula. That was trying just to get through Afterlife. It was just constantly giving us things we'd use. But yeah, it's a nice change to actually get what we need for once. So I'm hoping it stays that way right the way through, and it just doesn't give us too many weapons we've already used. I've jinxed myself. I have probably jinxed myself now, but it's fine. It's fine. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really hoping it doesn't, though. Really hoping it doesn't. Okay, that restarted it. Yep. Realistically, as long as I can get through all the melee weapons, I'm happy to just repeat weapons, because I feel like it's less likely to get the melee weapons than it is just the normal weapons. So if I can get the baseball bat sometime soon, then I don't have to worry about any other like melee weapon. And then it's just full of weapons from there. So. I guess we'll see. Hopefully not. Right. So we're on 6 or 7 of these now. So not too many more. And then the melee weapon will be done. I do like how colourful this looks on Streamlabs compared to how I have it. It's a hell of a lot more colourful for you guys. I think I'm running I'm running the right filters for how I normally run it on PC for the console one. If I'm not, I'm probably gonna change them because it looks a lot nicer with them as well. Okay, that's the OG one dead. I might as well take out that one as well, just for the hell of it. Yeah, I'll see if I'm running the filters, because the filters that I run just for the filters that I run for it on PC make it look really nice. But let's have a look. HD60 filters. Is this the one? Yeah, that's how it looks for me. It looks really awful. Just adds a little bit of color to it. I can turn it up as well. Don't want it too bright. Like, it just looks so much nicer with them on than just as it did. Like, even that cloud, that you can see like the actual purple effect as it drifts off. It just looks like it's a black cloud with like a purple light on the inside for me, but like the whole cloud looks purple for you guys, which is good. And the sky actually looks blue instead of just grey and dulled out. And it looks so much better with them filters. 100%. Okay. So we were on 8 or we're on 9. So this is either going to be the last one or the second last one. Hopefully it's the last one, but we'll see. Second to last one. Okay. So we were on 8, so that was 9. So this one after this should be next. That should be last, sorry, not next. Hope the next map's good. I feel like it's going to be like heavily story based. So I guess if you're hoping for a bit more of the story and figuring out what the hell is actually going on, you should probably get it from the next map. I'm just hoping the boss fight's good. Like, it would make sense realistically for the boss fight to be the little, I say little, the robot in the underground area of the map. It would make sense for it to be that.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
The real question is, because of the Cold War story, is it gonna be the updated Samantha Sam AI? You think the Sam Orb is such an odd choice? Not really, because we know from the Liberty Falls cutscene. Like, right, let me explain it like this, and it might change your mind on it. So, from Cold War story, at the end of Forsaken, the Forsaken gets trapped in it, and Sam gets trapped in it. Now, you've got to remember, it's a prison. And we know that the Forsaken can take control of other characters, because he takes control of the character from the start of D Machine's cutscene, who gets locked in the D Machine facility. Realistically, it would make sense that it be the Sam Orb if it wasn't Sam. That's the only real reason it would make sense for it to be that. If it was actually just Sam, then it could just be the fact of, as much as it would hurt to turn against us, it's just to get at Richtofen. That's like the only other thing I can think. Like, yes, at the Liberty Falls intro cutscene, Richtofen was taken by the big ether cloud, which realistically was Sam. But like, yeah, I mean, yeah, she's already got Ricky, but like, what I mean is like, because I would imagine, obviously from the Tombs cutscene, the Sam AI basically says, bring the summoning key back to me and we'll fix it. So the only thing I can think of is that the Sam AI would not kill Richtofen, but would use the summoning key. No, Sentinel artifact. I'll get there in the end. Hold on. Would use the Sentinel artifact to kind of like, I think Pizza said it, and it seems like a reasonable flip in the story would be to do like an alternate moon, where instead of Richtofen and Sam swapping souls, it will be Sam swapping souls with Richtofen to get Richtofen, like Richtofen's body to do whatever plan she's got. To me, that is like, I can agree with that as like a one thing that would make sense, but I don't know. I feel like as the story's gone on, I feel like quite a few people just keep forgetting that the Forsaken is also trapped in there, and that the Forsaken has already once taken over somebody as a host, technically. It sounds like a lovely brother-sister fight. Like, it's my turn. No, it's not. I mean, it would be like an exact thing from the end of the Origins cutscene if that was the case. It's like, it's my turn. It's like, not now, Eddie. Shut up. We're going downstairs. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like quite a few people have just forgotten that the Forsaken is also trapped in there. So it could just be like a complete flip turn. And that the Forsaken could be the one, after all this time, that it's been, and it's just not been Sam. Which would be dumb, because realistically, like, you'd think, have they really just killed Sam off from the start? And everyone just thinks that she's just trapped in there. Like that realistically could be a turn the story takes. Like obviously from our point of view, Sam's just trapped in there. And realistically to the characters, Sam's just trapped in there. But there's nothing to say the Forsaken's not just like fully. Also, have I still been doing melee and I've been doing this weapon instead? Whoops. That's not me. That's because I've been talking. Yeah, so I don't know. It could be that. But I don't know. It'll be interesting to see how it goes because it 100% will be story for this map. So I guess we'll see, and we'll just see how it is from there. But there's like 3 different stories this could turn to, and I think it's since getting trapped in there, Sam is no longer in there, and it's just the Forsaken. Path number 1. Path number 2 is that it's, like Pizza said, it's going to be like a flip moon situation where instead of Richtofen swapping souls with Sam to control the zombies, it will be the other way around and Sam takes control of Richtofen to have some kind of, I guess not to take control of the zombies, but to like just have an actual like human form again. Or number 3 is that it is just going to be to fight the Sam boss fight, and it's got nothing to do with that, and then we end up still being on Richtofen's side after, and that it's literally just we're going to be fighting the Sam orb because it's gone rogue. Any of that, any of those 3 to me make sense. Part of me would not be annoyed if it was just the Forsakens taking control, because again, logical, as much as it's not been mentioned, like realistically it is still in there unless after getting the Sam orb back to the mansion, obviously Richtofen would have known the Forsaken was in there because that was the whole point, to capture it at the end of Forsaken. So unless before all the events of Black Ops 6 Richtofen's got rid of the Forsaken or whatever, and it's just Sam left in there now, we just don't know that yet, that would be the only reason why the Forsaken wouldn't make a difference for this. If you can kind of see the path I'm trying to go down with that. But yeah, I don't know. Like any of those 3 to me make sense. Do we think Richtofen is a part of the Order? I mean, that ginormous picture in the mansion that we got as a teaser, like even Pizza, because he took a screenshot of it, didn't he, and he posted it, and he said the little, is it like a medallion thing that he's got on the chain, like that looks like the symbol that you can see in 9, at least from the image that we had. Like it wasn't the clearest image, but he said it looked like it, and the outfits were similar, right? So like why would I mean, you never know. Richtofen just could be a collector. You never know. He might just like the look of the picture. But I don't know. It feels weird that that's in the mansion that Richtofen's in, and him not be something to do with the Order. Do you not agree? I feel like it would make sense for him to be part of the Order in some way, shape, or form, and that would explain why he needs the Sentinel artifact. Like, he's done all this research on it, and like all the research on like past events of the summoning key. I keep doing this because it's similar situation to the summoning key where he went back and got it, to the Sentinel artifact, and now he was also after the Sentinel artifact because he's got all the files on it. Like, to me it makes sense if he was some kind of like part of it, or like wanting to maybe finish up a part of that where they left off, and he thinks he's like, he thinks he's got the key to like whatever outcome they were after, if you get what I mean. So yeah, I can see him being part of it, and I can see that making a hell of a lot of sense for him having all the files on the Sentinel artifact. Can I see him being like a really important figure in it and putting on the mask at the end? Yeah, I can see it taking a twist like that as well. But I'm leaning more towards he thinks he has the secret key to unlocking whatever they might have been trying to get. But if he's in charge of it or whatever now, like the more up-to-date order for like the time that we're in right now, hey, it would be a twist that I feel like we would all see coming, but I feel like it would still be a shock, depending on how they play it out. So it would be interesting to see what they do. But yeah, I think, you think Rick Toffin's goal is to bring his wife and kids back to life, which, is that not something the Order was able to do? Because obviously you've got to remember the Order doesn't just go back to Black Ops 4. The Order also goes back to Vanguard, technically, right? And whatever the guy from Vanguard, the German general guy, I can't remember what his name is, von something. He was after the key to basically eternal life, right? Until he got stuck with the Dark Ether god that he was stuck with, which was Cortex. So, yeah, possibly that it's to get his wife and kids back. Like, imagine we get to the mansion map and we get to like the underground facility bit, and to be fair, I think even for COD standards that might be a little bit gruesome to have like his wife and kids down there all burnt, and he's just trying to find like the key to bring them back. Like, not obviously it's not too gory for COD, but like I think that would be like weird to just have like his wife and kid down there all burnt up in like vials in like big like test like chambers until he got stuck with an annoying god, basically. Yeah, I'm pretty certain the whole Vanguard story was that his whole thing was to bring back the dead, but obviously he brought them back as zombies. So unless Rick Toffin's plan is to bring them back but as people. Yeah, so similar to Terminus, so like having it as like you'll get to like the underground area of the mansion, and then like the corpses are just in the vat chambers. Yeah. And the whole thing is Rick Toffin's trying to bring them back. Yeah, it could be something like that. That'd be interesting. I will say though, so yeah, the whole point of Vanguard's story was this German leader, whoever he was, I can't remember his name, von something. Was it von List? Von List sounds about right. Is that obviously it's all related to the Order. Rick Toffin's clearly found these things, and he's clearly got the Sentinel artifact, and he's clearly gone about it and said, right, old German dude over there, weirdly enough another German, I know Rick Toffin's not fully German for this storyline, but you know, he brought back the dead as the dead. What are the odds I can like tinker with this and then bring them back as actual people? Bring back his wife and kids. Like, it makes sense, which is why he would need all this and why he's researched the Sentinel artifact. Can I see them thinking that in depth? Hopefully. Probably not. I just think the realistic thing for it is that he's just something to do with the Order. I don't know if it'd go that in depth, but it would be a really cool change, right? Like, the whole point of this is that Richtofen's not even the bad guy, and it's just to try and bring back his wife and kids. Wife and kids. Kid. Like, imagine it was that. Like, all their story is just to try and bring back his wife and kid. But he's got to go about it, like, the most ridiculous way. And unfortunately, if that means bringing back the dead, it means bringing back the dead. Like, that... yeah, exactly. It's almost Pet Cemetery. Like, okay, so something could go wrong, but you'll get them back. So, yeah, like, if it's something like that, and they've thought it out really well, and people just don't think that yet. But realistically, could that be the case? I don't know. Could it be something to do with him being about the Order? Yes. Do I think they've gone as far as it's just to bring his wife and kid back, but it's just gone about it the long way? I don't know. Also, Biscuits, appreciate the follow on Twitch. Absolute legend. Yeah, I don't know. I can't see it really being that, but it would be good. Yeah, so the Sentinel artifact to get his hands on the Scepter of Ra, and that is the one thing that can bring them back properly. It would make sense. You think they've already said he wants to bring his family back? Well, if that's the case, then, hey, yeah, that'll be it then. So he's part of the Order, he needs a Sentinel artifact, and he just wants to bring his family back. I mean, they probably have said that he would like his family back at some point, but I don't know if that's, like, his grand scheme of things. For, like, everything he's doing at the moment, or was trying to do. But they probably have said that he would want to try and bring his family back, yeah, 100%. Like, that will be in the story somewhere, but is that end goal for what they're trying to do? Personally, don't think it is, but you never know. If it is, GG Treyarch, they've actually really thought this out. And it's just taken them a long time to get there. But we can only hope, right? We can only hope. It'd be really good if it was. It'd be really, really good if it was. But yeah, I mean, hype. I can see it. I can see it being that he's definitely something to do with the Order, 100%. So that makes sense. Yeah, technically that would make us the bad guys. Well, I don't know. If we find the plan out quick enough, then maybe it wouldn't make us the bad guys. I've also gone a long way around to do this, so I'm going to have to run all the way around. Like, if we figure it out in the end, that realistically, all he wants to do is bring his kids back. But unfortunately, he's created this whole mess while trying to do so. Like, that would realistically still make him the bad guy, because, let's be fair, he's brought the zombies back and he's fucked it up. But, yeah. I mean, realistically, Weaver is the one that murked him, so. At the end of the day, his fault. Blame Weaver. But, like, yeah, I don't know. It would just make sense to me. Right. Siren Power Drill. There's another 2 added to the list. And we do need the DM10. So let's pack a bunch of those. Yeah, like, to me, that just makes sense. And I'd be happy if that was the outcome. Like, it was just a whole big plan to bring everybody back. Like, yeah, cool. That makes sense. I'm happy with that. There would obviously have to be some twist to it. Yeah, like, I guess realistically he'd still be the bad guy about it, but it would make him a more sympathetic bad guy, because he's just trying to do what he thinks is right to bring them back, but obviously it screwed everything else up to begin with. Like, could it just be that? Possibly. I feel like it's a lot deeper than this, and there is still some reason for him to be a bad guy, but yeah, like, if all this is to just bring his wife and kid back, that is going to be an interesting turn to the story. which obviously I think we will probably find out in the mansion. But as for mansion boss fight and continuation of story, I am still very much set on the fact that at some point it's either going to be there was never a Sam AI and it was the Forsaken, or they've completely forgot about the Forsaken and it is just the Sam AI decides to go rogue, or it's the Sam AI just takes a turn and after kidnapping Richthofen to wherever, it's now trying to get a real body to basically just take revenge and screw things up. Hence why it would need the Sentinel artifact to, I don't know, do whatever it needs to do. Like, they're the only real things I can think of. But yes, do I think Richthofen will be part of the Order? Yes. Do I think it could be something to do to bring his wife and kid back? Also, yes. I think they are just really good ideas. And they just really make sense. But again, this is... Unfortunately, it hurts to say this, but this is Treyarch we're on about now. Do we think they've gone that far into a plan? I'd like to think they have. I really would. So I guess we'll see when the map comes out, and I guess we'll see once the Easter egg's done what the end cutscene for that is. And obviously, I guess we'll obviously get a teaser for the next map in that as well. So I guess we'll kind of see how, kind of a small amount, but I guess we'll kind of see how the story progresses from there. Like, for you guys, best case scenario as like the best outcome for the end of this map in terms of story, what would you want as like a build up for the next map? So like end of this one, build up for the next one, what would you want it to be written out as? For me, it's whatever the boss fight is, some really big twist about Richthofen, and then the next map, and obviously the one after that will be kind of like the make or break for how we figure out, you know, it's either is Richthofen fully bad and is what he's doing the thing that we're going to have to stop him for, or is it just that it's this and then realistically we work alongside Richthofen in the end? Like, for me, that would be best outcome. Yeah, dude, the change for voice actors, you can hear the difference just from the OG cutscenes of it, and it's like, that's a shame. If we're lucky, though, hopefully they'll come to some kind of change for it, and we'll get them back at some point. I doubt it, though, but we'll be good. So you think this is going to be like a major build-up for the story, and then the next two maps are just going to be like the big finale of it? Yeah, I can see that invested. I can see that. If that's how they've done it, then GG. Because it's been like a really slow build-up, but at the same time, I also don't think it has. Like, there's clearly a lot of significance of why. The only thing that still confuses me is how did the Sentinel artifact just become a boss fight? Like, why is this all of a sudden? So this thing that we've had throughout all of Black Ops 4 on the Chaos side, why is this thing that has never had any issues and we've been able to interact with it. We've been able to like move it between map to map. I know it's different ones per map, but like, why all of a sudden has this thing decided, you know what, I'm going to be able to make ghosts of myself, and I'm able to fire lasers? Like, what is the big difference between this Sentinel artifact and the one we've had throughout Black Ops 4? Like, why can this thing just fire lasers? And why did it never do that in Black Ops 4? Like, what's the big difference? Realistically. What's the big difference? And why is it doing this now all of a sudden? Hey, what's going on, Jesse? Jesse, how was the quick revive? Go on. Tell us, was it worth it or was it shit? Let us know. Let us. I imagine it can't have been that bad, right? Wasn't the point of the artifact to force the person using it to prove oneself? Yes. Because, like, realistically, for the whole of the Chaos story, so you know, like for Blood of the Dead, when you open the like the invent menu, you had on the bottom left, you had like the watchtower, like the lighthouse, and then around that was all the orange orbs that you pick up throughout the Easter egg. What wasn't for Chaos? Wasn't that just on every map? Wasn't it each map's Sentinel artifact that it went round? Apart from Dead of the Night, because it was built up like the Wicker Man thing, like it was made out of wood. So I guess it would make sense that like each Sentinel artifact, the point of it was to prove it by going through the Easter egg. So yeah, that would make sense. I just don't understand why, because I think the one on the tomb is the Odin one. I don't remember which one the Odin Sentinel artifact shows up on. Was it Voyage? Like each Sentinel artifact's different per map, but it's based on the 4 gods from 9. I just don't remember which one's which map. It was really nice. Oh, at least it was nice. At least it wasn't awful. But it was really sweet, so you'd probably only have 1 or 2. And you stole the bottle and you brought it home. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised that you stole a quick revive bottle? It makes sense. You might as well. You might as well. It just tastes like really, really sweet blue raspberries always. Oh, that's probably not too bad then. That's not too bad. Yeah, at least it was decent. I mean, I can't imagine it wouldn't have been nice, but you never know really. Sometimes like you'll get something that looks really nice and then it's just horrible. Look cool for the setup. I mean, it will. You'll have to like, I don't know, fill it back up with water and then put some like really light blue food coloring in it and then do that. I don't know. Get one of them things that you can like reseal bottles with as well. Just do it that way. Have it for the setup. You might as well. Yeah. It did look good though. Very blue. It makes sense that it was blue, but you know what I mean. Forsaken has to be what's wrong with Sam. 100%. If it's not, and they've just completely forgot that the Sentinel artifact, I'm doing this again now. If they've done this whole thing and completely forgot to even involve the Forsaken, bear in mind the Forsaken's trapped in it, then I think they've messed up on a really big opportunity to have like a flip and say, okay, yeah. I mean, it would make sense for the flip to happen, but like the flip just to be, oh, by the way, it's never been Sam. It's always been the Forsaken. Like, doing it that way would make sense, but I don't know. But yeah, I do think that the Sentinel artifact was just about proving themselves, which is why each Easter egg, the invent system showed it as the challenge wheel. So, yeah. would make sense. I guess we'll see. I think it would be a missed opportunity because we already know that the Forsaken can, like, take over a person in the Dark Ether. I mean, realistically, Hype, it still could be the actual Sam. Because we... Like, the actual Sam gets trapped in it. So, it could still be the actual Sam. Because the Sam AI is only built up on the memories of the actual Sam. Which... The real question is, how have they actually got the real memories of Sam? When Sam's in the thing. Or unless, like, they've been able to, like, extract them from the prison thingy and then they've just made an AI up from that. So... yeah. That's another thing they could do. Use Sam as a data model. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, but it's got like actual memories of Sam, so like they would have had to have got the memories from somewhere instead of just a data model. Like, because realistically, the AI from the fact from Terminus, it's like. It's got like actual feelings as well. Like it doesn't hold a grudge against Peck, because Peck goes into like not like absolute panic mode, but like it goes into somewhat of a panic when he figures out it's a Sam AI, and the AI turns around and it's like it basically turns around and it's like, oh, it's okay, Peck, yeah, it's whatever. Like we're all on the same side now, realistically, anyway. So like, it's got to have got the memories from somewhere and not just like that, because it's got like the actual feelings of like, yeah, okay, cool. I could completely destroy you right now because of what you've done, but I'm not going to. Ooh, yeah, do you know what? Neon, you've got a good point there. Could it have been done around the time of Mauer, like after the Mauer Easter egg? Because we know Sam's in prison there. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because through Outbreak, obviously when we meet Ravenov in the first Outbreak Easter egg, he says, where's Sam? And Sam says, I'm still here because Requiem won't let me out. Now, could that be at the point when all of this happened, and then by the time we get to Forsaken, Sam's basically like managed to break out and then gets trapped in the Dark Ether again with the Forsaken? Could it just be that? Okay, Invested's got a good one. So, similar situation to Moon, which I think could happen anywhere, but still Eddie and Richtofen. But you think Eddie and Richtofen, Eddie and Sam. But you think that instead of it being Sam swap with Eddie, you think that Sam's become more powerful than the Forsaken and could have taken over the Forsaken instead. I mean, depending on how that goes, it could still be that even if Sam did take over the Forsaken, clearly she would still have her own memories. But we already know that on... So when the Forsaken took over the guy who went in on the D-Machine intro, the Forsaken had its own memories, but it also had the memories of that guy. So could it be that Sam's got her own memories, but then she's also got the memories of the Forsaken? And that's what's made the flip happen. And that's what's corrupted Sam. That's not a bad shout, you know. Part of me can't see it happening because, like, realistically, how powerful is Sam compared to the Forsaken? But we don't really know the true extent of how powerful Sam is, I guess. I very much doubt it's as powerful as the Forsaken, so it's probably unlikely, but that's not a bad shout, you know. That's really not a bad shout. Like, if that is the case, like I said, we don't know how powerful Sam is, but we just know the Forsaken's an absolute unit. Similar to Cortex, really. But, like, I think the Forsaken's actually better, realistically. So, yeah, possibly. Possibly. Terminus outro, they think, yeah, so... So that's where that was from. So it was the Terminus outro where they think it can bring Sam back. Yeah, but see, the thing about that, I can agree with it. But the thing about that is, if we flip that and say the whole point that Rick Topham wanted it was to bring his wife and kid back, is there a difference for bringing people that are guaranteed dead back as opposed to somebody who's just trapped? Because realistically, Sam is just trapped. There's nothing to say she's actually dead. It's just trapped. So is there much of a difference of its power to bring the dead back as opposed to somebody who's just trapped? Now it's giving me all the weapons we've already done. I don't need this, man. But no, it'd be interesting. Weaken the Forsaken to capture him and she dealt the final blow to defeat him. True. True.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun
Yeah.
fucking music box.
That is true. That is true. All right, let me mark this off and then I need to see what we actually need. DM10. So I need one more shotgun and then I need 2 more LMGs. I need to keep an eye out for. And I need a few more SMGs and ARs and stuff like that as well. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Done the ton now. Yeah, that's true. So maybe that could have happened and Sam could have taken over the Forsaken instead because of how weak he was from the end of Forsaken. Okay, yeah, you're onto something there. That's not bad. And then that still makes sense because realistically, if the Forsaken had the memories of that guy and still its own memories, what's to say Sam, with all the Dark Ether powers that she's got now, wouldn't have her own memories and then be able to get the memories of the Forsaken? Oh my god, it's just giving me stuff we've already used constantly now. I've really jinxed it. Yeah, okay. No, that's another... That's another thing it could be. So yeah, that's another really good thing that it could be. Right, I need this. So that's good. Let's do one more spin just in case it gives me a melee weapon. Oh no, because it didn't spin it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, okay, no, that's really good. I'll give you that one. Yeah. So it could be that as well. So Sam could have taken over the Forsaken, which is why there's been no mention of the Forsaken since then. Okay, yeah. We know Rick Topham remembers the old story. It does. And her power could have been within her since the new story started. But had to have had the help of the Dark Keeper and Rick Topham to release that power somewhat. Yeah. Possibly. Not a bad shout. Not a bad shout. I'm still very much interested in the idea that Sam has managed to take over the Forsaken. That's not a bad shout. It'd be an interesting turn. It would be an interesting turn. Or just, yeah, so like Hype's just said, so it's just like fully absorb the energy from the Forsaken. And that's basically got Sam's power like as well as the Dark Ether power, it's also got all the power from how she was for like BO4, like through to Tag the Totem. Yeah. Pretty good. That would make sense, yeah. So it's like basically she's doubled up on powers. So she's got like remnants of her ether powers on top of whatever dark ether powers she's got, basically. Oh, like it's all like merged into one now, so it's like even more powerful than what it was originally. That's a really good shout. I part of me can't see it happening, but it would really make sense. And I'm not against letting that be an idea, to be fair. Again, I guess we'll see in a couple of, well, in like a week or so, but like it totally makes sense. It could do. Grind's going good. I think after this one we're halfway. We might already be halfway, to be fair. I can barely see what the number says underneath the camera. It's just a powerhouse of horrible power. Exactly. What's going on, Quiz? Yeah, we're doing this for pizza, yeah. So we're basically almost done with it now. And then the Shadow Man appears because she's ripping the timeline apart. Realistically, we've still got to understand... We've still got to understand the Shadow Smiths from the end of the MWZ, like the outro cutscene for that. Because Ava gets dragged into the mirror in Liberty Falls at the end of that cutscene by somebody that looks like the Shadow Man. It's got the hat and stuff as well. But I'm pretty certain that we figured it out to be not the Shadow Man, but it's like some form of like other dark ether power which is similar to the Shadow Man. So like we've still got a similar situation with that they've not progressed on, that I know of, at least. So realistically, like there's still that path to go down as well. Like what about all that? Like because it's the same thing that kidnapped Richtofen. Like the cloud is similar to the energy that was around the mirror when Ava gets taken. So like could it be that maybe Sam has just turned evil, and then the time in the dark ether has allowed Sam to then basically team up with the Shadow Smiths? Like, I don't really know why that would mean go after Ava, but it would make sense to why Richtofen gets taken. But I don't really know what difference that would make that Ava gets taken by the Shadow Smiths as well. Like, it just doesn't make sense to me for that bit, but the rest of it kind of does. Like, Richtofen's side of things, yes, makes sense. But why would Ava get taken? Like, by the same kind of, like, being. Just doesn't really make sense. Yeah, so basically they've used Sam's DNA and was it Ravenov's DNA? And basically made Ava. Yeah, I think they were basically trying to like make a clone of Sam from what I remembered and see if like the powers were similar, which obviously they are, because obviously through MWZ we figured out Ava can also hear the Dark Ether voices, which is why after every MWZ mission where we save her, she ends up just fucking up and going back anywhere. So yeah, like realistically, it did work. But now we've kind of been left with that situation of, right, so why did she get dragged through the mirror in MWZ? Why was she in Liberty Falls? Because obviously all of that's in the future, and I'm pretty certain it's all in the future of this happening as well. So, like, realistically, what happens here? So you've really got to think about it backwards, really. So Richtofen's taken by the Shadow Smiths before Ava, because Ava's in the future. So the same thing that took Ava is the same thing that took Richtofen, but flipped because it happened first. So the same thing that took Richtofen is the same thing that took Ava. We figured it out to be the Shadow Smiths. What happens in this story now for BO6, where the Shadow Smiths still exist, and why would they take Ava as well as Richtofen? It makes sense for Richtofen because realistically, if Sam's in the Dark Ether, we assume in that prison thing, could she have basically got them on her side to take Richtofen? That bit makes sense. It's just what happens from here until realistically the end of MWZ, where they now feel the need to basically take Sam's kid. Yeah, Ricky gets pulled into the Dark Ether because it's Dark Ether power, but like, it's the Shadow Smiths. It's the same thing that takes Ava from that end cutscene. So, where and why would Ava need to be dragged back into the Dark Ether by the Shadow Smiths? So the bit that confuses me is the Shadow Smiths, mainly because they've obviously took Richtofen as well. So like, why would they need to be involved with Richtofen as well as Ava? Ava, it makes sense because of the Dark Ether powers, but it's more towards Richtofen. Like, why have they took him realistically? Because it's the same thing. So unless Sam's now a part of the Shadow Smiths, then I really don't know. Yeah, Ravenov probably should know because he's still alive at this point. So like, I mean, realistically, Ravenov wouldn't know at this point because obviously it's not happened yet. But like, for MWZ, he's still alive, yeah. So the end cutscene of MWZ was like, I think it was 6 months. Was it 6 months after the main boss fight of MWZ? It's a couple of months after anyway, I know that much. So Ravenov would still be alive by that point. Which he is, because I'm remembering this now. So we know he is alive because doesn't he actually phone Ava when she's in Liberty Falls? Like, does she not like hang the phone up and then immediately get taken? So at some point after that, before the death of the characters in MWZ, well, it's after the death of the characters. So at some point after that phone call, you would think he would like try and contact her again at some point. So he's got to know that she's disappeared. So I think if they were to properly follow this story on to MWZ, I don't know who the playable characters will be, but Ravenov's clearly involved still in the story. It still just confuses me why Richtofen would be taken by the Shadow Smiths as well as Ava. Again, Ava makes sense, Dark Ether powers. What's Richtofen doing? Apart from, again, the only thing that makes sense to me is Sam has something to do with the Shadow Smiths from being in the Dark Ether. And then it's her who had him be taken. I I really don't know. Might make a start on camos today. What, for zombies? Yeah, I'd say make a start just because the headshots and AWP will take a while. So it's probably best to get them out of the way while you can, and then the rest of it goes fairly quick. So yeah, you should be fine once you get it started though. Also, what's this? Oh. Right. I don't even know how many we're up to now for this weapon, but hopefully it'll be done fairly soon. Yeah, it would have been so much faster. You would have had so many more zombies as well. Right, I'm pretty certain we're like dead on halfway through this now, so that's not too bad. Yeah, I'm pretty certain we're dead on halfway through this, so not too bad. $80 and 95 headshots per one. Yeah, possibly. I know it's a decent amount. That might be right. Oh, well, there's another level. Right. How many more kills do we need for this swap to be done? Can't be too many more, right? Right. Okay. So we're either 8 or 9 in, I'm pretty certain. Because we've been on this one for a while now, so. Either we need 2 more or we'll need 1 more. Okay, so it's definitely not 1 more. So how many more is it? Well, chat, I will have to say this. I think we had a decent discussion about possible DLC outcomes. I think that went quite well. There's quite a lot of things that you guys have come up with that I think, realistically, if they've thought it through, really good. If it's anything similar, we're probably on to a really good end to this DLC season. But I think we just have to see. Realistically, all we can do is just wait and see. But yeah, so some of the ideas you guys have come up with are really good. So if any of them happen, then we're in for a good last few maps. Also, we're still not done. Maybe I was like a couple behind where I thought I was. So it should only be a few and then we're done, realistically. Like 1 or 2 more now. Should go get ammo as well. Realistically, not gonna be able to do much about it. Right.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
See if this is the last one or not. Is this the last one that we need? No. Okay. How far behind on these camos am I actually then? I can't be that far behind on these ones, can I? Because realistically, I thought I was way ahead of where we are. I thought we only had like 3 or 4 more. We've done that already trying to get to these ones.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. One, two, three. Whoa, he's very low on health. How are we still not done? There's no way this hasn't popped up yet unless I've missed it. I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 more here with this weapon, and then I'm gonna swap weapons because there's no way I'm not done with this yet. It's either done what it did with the afterlife camos and it's not showing me it's completed it, or I was way behind where I thought I was. But I'm pretty certain it should be done.
Stabilizing.
And I know I've definitely not done it yet because this is only in the box. I've not had it yet. Right. While we've got a fire cell, let me grab another weapon and I'll just leave it on the ground.
1002, 1003.
You're an injection. It's not exactly what I need.
The right tools for the job.
Also not what we need.
This a shit sandwich.
And we also don't need that because I've already done it. Nice. Right, let's get the round flipped. And we'll do 1 more kill with this. And then if I don't get it from that, I'm going to assume I've missed the pop-up for it or something. It's going to really suck if I get back to this weapon and I needed like 1 more for it after this one. But it's fine.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I guess we'll find out. Please tell me it's done. No. Right. I am assuming that that's done, and I've either missed the pop-up for it, or it just didn't show it at all, like it did for some of the Afterlife camos. I could save and quit and check, but I'm not guaranteed a mangle at spawning on the time that we load back in. So I'm going to just risk it. I'm going to risk it and just hope to God that it is done. If it's not, then that sucks. Okay, boxes on the other side. Right, please be a weapon that we need. Don't need the serum. Done it already. We've done it already, so I don't need that weapon.
Do your thing.
Right.
I'll wait.
Do need the Krig.
Very cool.
Okay, so here's assuming that we've done the swap. Now we're on to the Krig. So let's very quickly go and pack a punch of this.
Blow up in my hands, okay?
In fact, do you know what? I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna activate this. I'm gonna hope that weapon's still down there. I'm gonna get one more kill with the other weapon just in case.
Portal stabilizing.
It should still be there. And then immediately pick this thing back up.
Alpha team, soften up that HVG.
Where is he? There's something in my head just telling me I need one more kill with this weapon. No, right, I've got to have missed it then. I've got to have missed the pop-up, that's fine. Right, get the round flipped and then we'll go again.
Gonna need a fucking bulldozer to carry 'em all.
Ah, double points. Double points is always good. Can't complain about a double points, can you? Can't complain about a double points. Okay. Start this new weapon then.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That HVG may hit hard, but we hit hard.
Right. Let's clear out this round. Wait for this next one to spawn in, and then we'll go from there. How much ammo have I got? 11 shots left in that one.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right, that should be enough to break armor at least, and then we'll go from there. Another couple, I should do. Okay.
I'm mowing down the track they found out.
So, just need to keep an eye out for a notification for this weapon now.
All this and brains too.
I'm just hoping that the other one was done. Also, if this would spawn in whilst I've got the insta kill, that'd be good. Just a really quick kill then. We love to see. That is what we love to see. Oh, very quickly flip this round. Round flipped. Yep. Perfect. Let's go, and I should need to grab ammo right now. I can leave it for a sec.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That should be easy enough to kill him without the armor. So that should be 4 or 5 of them done now. I only need 10, so. Let's get another one of these. Wait for this to spawn in again. And then that's another one done.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay, another one dead. Any of the paired ones really, Liam. So I think Nightmare is one of the paired ones. I think Backcountry is one of the paired ones. I think Beast and the Harlot is a paired one. And was it? I think Afterlife was another one. I think that was all of them that were on that list that were paired ones. Might be wrong. I might be missing a couple up on there, but I'm pretty certain that was. I'm pretty certain that's what was on the list.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard. Fight.
Okay. So to my knowledge, that's 6 of them done now. Yeah, for some reason Hyper was really stupid and decided to do all 3. It was okay. It was okay. Can't complain. Gave me something to do. Realistically, I get more fun out of doing camo grinds than I do just doing the prestiges. Like I'm not too bothered about the prestiges. Some of the rewards are okay, but I don't know. I'm not too fussed by them.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Easy kill. So, as long as I've counted these properly, we should only need 2 or 3 more. It's always a good thing to start off with, as long as I've counted them properly, and then say 1 or 2 different numbers. But realistically, it's either 1 or 2 more. So we'll see. All I know is I've definitely not missed the pop-up for it. Oh, that's good. I didn't think that'd do that much damage to you. That's always good. Did not think that would do as much damage as it did. Okay. Let's not accidentally kill him with the pistols this time. And let's actually see if we've got this done or not. I just need the helmet, man. Right. Well, it was not 1 more. So what are the odds it was 2? Need this thing to very quickly spawn in again. Well, not spawn in, but let me use it. Okay. Is it this one? Really hope it is. Not that one either. Oh no. Oh well. It's fine. Just keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Can we activate this yet? Yes, we can. Okay, there we go. Nice. So that's the Krig done. We do need the AMS. So whilst I run back up here, I need to tick the Krig off and then scroll up to the AMS. There we go. I think we've only got like 3 more ARs to do, and then the ARs are done at least. 1, 2. And then fire up the rarity of it for the round clips. Try and train these up. Don't want to have to buy ammo and then immediately worst it. pretty certain there's still one as well. We just gotta punch him. Right.
Son, stay down.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. One. Oh, here for a long, long time with us now. The round flip. Looking like a round flip.
Gateway portal
Okay.
stabilizing.
Number 2 for this weapon. Get kill number 2 out the way.
That puts my body count at about 10 graveyard full.
Any more zombies? Any more? No. Okay. Wait for a round flip then. It's fine.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay. So that's number 4. Not 3. Right. Very quickly get this round flipped. And then on to the next one.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay, that's open. And you'll drop in any second now. And then
Try to keep up with me, people.
wait for this to cool down. There we go.
Gateway portal
I
stabilizing.
was gonna say, sometimes it feels like it takes forever for this thing to cool down, and then sometimes it feels like it just cools down instantly after a round's done. You've got way too low health to shoot you again with that. Is that full round? Now it is. That's what we're on now. 18. So we've got 15 left. Not bad. Times it. 20 past 2. 20 past 2 now, and we've got 15 left to do. Possible. As long as I don't do any more really dumb mistakes of accidentally killing the elite, we should be fine. Right. Another round. Another elite kill that we need. We're not too far off this weapon being done though, so that's fine. At least lowers the number of ones that we need to do. And we are one step closer to the second Nebula grind being done. Activate this.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
And then there we go. That's what I was hoping for. Right. We must only need one or two more. Only need one or two more for this to be done.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Your HVT showed up, Thanos. Don't let me regret it.
Okay, helmet's off. Kill. Okay, that's not done. So we must still need one more. That's fine. That's not a problem. Alright, so that's a round flip at least. Just need this to activate again. We're all good.
Gateway portal
Okay.
stabilizing.
Should be done after this one then. Done. Nice. Right. Imez is done. So I need like 2 ARs now. And then ARs are fully done. KSV again. I've done the KSV. Don't need that. I've also done the C9. I need to mark that off. So C9 was a wall buy. What about that?
You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe and a fucking music.
That box has moved. That's fine. So we've actually been on one ahead of where I thought we were the entire time. Not bad. So I forgot to take off the C9 and we've done that. So I only need the Goblin, the AS-Val, need the Compact 92, the SOG, the Maelstrom, the PU-21, the GPM G7, the Sarkov, the Frostline, the 9mm PM pistol, the Strider, both launchers, and the baseball bat. And we're basically done after that. So we don't have too many to do, really. But as long as we get what we need, we're fine. That's in spawn. Okay, let's get over here.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some control.
Done already.
Yeah, this gives me a fighting chance. That's all I ask for.
Okay, cool. I need pistols, so that's fine. Odds on giving me the baseball bat as well, just to get it out of the way.
I was a killer fool.
The drill. I'm literally got the drill. I don't need the drill.
Okay, maybe I won't put my boot through you.
Gonna give me the baseball bat. Okay, none of the above. That's fine. Right. Let's go and get the pistol done. Then we only need one more pistol after that, which is really good. I say one more pistol. We didn't do the Grakova, so realistically I would have needed 2, but yeah, it's fine. 1, 2. And then upgrade these to purple rarity fire mod on them. And then figure out where the hell this zombie's at. Nice. Right. Round flip them, let's go.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
What are the odds this just takes out one of these really easy? Okay, it really doesn't. It does a few empty headshots once the helmet's off though. So that's fine. So 1 of 10 for the Strider. Might as well spin for the baseball bat, see if I can get it. Just whilst I'm flipping through round now.
Get it out and spare me the sideshow.
Would you look at that? The ray gun. Yay.
Flash.
Exactly what we need. Don't need that. That's fine. Thing is, I do and I don't want to spin the box because if I end up getting a weapon I actually need, it's going to be really annoying. Right, I didn't, so that's fine. Okay, so second one done. Get some ammo for that. Oop. Right. 2 of 3 done for the Strider, which is good. 2 of 3? 2 of 10. And that's put us up to 21 once this one's done.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
So we're not doing too bad. We have 12 left at that point.
Your HVT showed up for us. Don't regret it.
Okay, there we go. He's lost the helmet now. 3.
Try to keep up with me, people.
Everything. I believe that's everything for this round. That's good. No, it's not. Of course it's not. Am I not surprised?
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Alright, let's get another one done for this. Okay, so I'm dead. It's a nuke as well, so that's perfect. Helps flip the round. And if we're lucky, only a couple will respawn. Oh, I could hear another one. Right. Add another one in when it lets me. Okay.
That HVT may hit
Alright, that should do for its health. Okay, that should put us to 5 of 10.
They sprout up.
And all we need is to get the round flipped. Done. No.
Protect, fuckface. Where you belong.
Okay, we're done now. Yeah, that's done. Alright. Let me activate this. That will be 6 of 10.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Just make sure I've got the ammo to get rid of it. Right, so that's 6 of 10. Get some ammo for these real quick. Hopefully, really quick round flip there. Okay. Maybe not, because that zombie just showed up out of nowhere. Got no clue what the songs are called in the files. I thought there would have just been the actual name of the song, right? Don't know how it is. I know for the custom stuff, it's all just the actual it's just the name of the song. I assume it's probably different for all the actual stuff, though, right? Bit weird how they do it that way, though. All the custom stuff just gets saved as whatever it is, and then all the paid stuff is different. Yeah, it's a bit weird how they don't do it like that for the normal ones. Right. Let's get this. Assuming it's not going to instantly kill him when I try and do this. Right. That should be number 7. So we're not doing too bad. We're getting close to the end of these pistols. I'm just trying to think, Liam. Like, there's got to be a there's got to be a way to tell him which one's which. And if not, surely if you were to just send like that entire file, I could just copy and paste it, and realistically, if it would just replace the ones that it needs to replace, and then any that aren't in there, it would add in. Surely it would just do it that way. I don't see why it wouldn't. Well, I say I don't see why it wouldn't. I can see why it wouldn't. Because we know what shit like this is like. Sometimes it doesn't work. Okay, I don't know why I keep spinning the box, because I'm trying to just get the baseball back just so I know I've got it. But knowing me, I'll roll a weapon that I need and I can't use yet.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I don't need that to happen. Okay. we get rid of this guy, that should be 8. Should be 8. Nice, I've actually got no ammo in these. Oops. DLC folds is about 9, well, just about 9 gig. I genuinely don't even know. I don't even know how much is in mine. There's not that many on my DLC folder, so I can't imagine it's that much. But I've got plenty of space on there, so it's fine.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right, so we should only really need 2 more for this now, because I'm pretty certain the one we just did was 8. So this should be 9. So we'll have 1 more. Oh no, it's giving me it 1 early. Okay. Sick. Right, well, while I take the zip line back to spawn, I will mark this pistol off the list. And it's just whatever we get next.
1001, 1002, 1003.
I'm going to constantly have that audio because I didn't go through the end of the zip line, aren't I? Hello, spider. Let's take the zip line back across, get rid of the audio for it. There we go. It's over at the bowling alley anyway, so we'll come back this way. Right. We need like 11 weapons. 12 weapons. I can read.
Show me what you got. I'll make it work.
PP919 we're already done.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
Need 12 weapons. That being one of them.
That's nice. That's
Right,
real
let's go and get this upgraded. In fact, why is there so many zombies? It just feels like a new round. I shouldn't really flip this in case the thing's able to be activated up here. Okay. Pap 1, Pap 2. I'm going to do Pap 3 for this, why not? I've got the money for it. It means I might just not have to use the GS45s against him either. So, put the fire mod on there. That should be the end of the round now. Quickly grab ammo for this as well. Right.
Portal stabilizing.
Let's get through these ones, shall we? Wow. Might even still have to use the pistols for this. Yeah, we'll shoot him once or twice with the pistols and then we'll go from there. so we got 1 of 10 done for the HE one. So we just need 9 more kills with this, and then we are 11 weapons from being done with Nebula the second time. Not too many more weapons to go, which is pretty good. I just have to actually get them from the box, unfortunately. That's the painful part about it. You're not guaranteed to get the ones that you need now. Right, 1, 2. So like 3 or 4 shots and then 2 shots with that is more than enough. That should be round flip. And that was 2 of 10 for the HE1. We have unlocked a stock option. Yay. Exactly what we need. Exactly what we need. I can never have too many stock options. I say that sarcastically. Imagine it was like the best thing to use on the next map. If that was the case, I would be shocked, I'm not gonna lie. Can't see it being that way, but... well, especially not now that we've got free fire anyway, it's basically the same thing. Just one's fully unlimited, one's until you run out of stock. Where's this last zombie at? I can hear it. Okay, no I can't. Apparently I'm just hearing.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay, that was 3. This one will be number 4. Yeah, it's basically an option if you run out of free fire. Like, it's not as good, but it's basically the same thing, right? Pretty much the same. Right. 1, 2, 3. Should be round flip. Yeah, possibly Liam. I don't see why it would do that. Because realistically, it's only the DLC folder, so I should be fine. We'll see. Okay, is that dead? No. That's 5. Just need another round flip now. Everything done for the round, possibly. No, Sam, I've not spent any on Gobblegums. which I'm glad about, to be fair. I really need to, because I need Gobblegums, but yeah, it's like perkaholics and stuff that I really want, so I'm not too bothered about them. Realistically, I can do without, so I'm good. Apparently I missed that. Right, that should be number 6. Should be number 6. So we only need 4 more of these to do with this launcher. And then that'll put us to 11 weapons needed for the end of this. I don't think we've done too bad, to be fair. Don't think we've done too bad.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Got through them fairly quickly. That's not too bad. Okay, we need 3 more now. Yeah. Not bad. Not a bad thing. I mean, I've not really used them. I used... Should we have a look at my... Well, let's see if we can track my Gobblegum usage. So, when the game first came out, I used basically every single Gobblegum because we used my footage for the "this is every Gobblegum and this is what it does" video. And then since then, I think I've used maybe a couple of raindrops, a couple of perkaholics, and maybe like 2 wonder bars. That's about it. I've not done too bad. Realistically, that's not the worst. I don't know, there's sometimes like I'll go into like do the Easter egg runs and I'll put perks. Yeah, I'll put perks. I'll put Gobblegums on, I just don't use them. But obviously the first 3 technically get used if they're in the first 3 slots, right? So they'll get used, but normally I'll keep a save file on certain maps. Like if it's a new map, I'll have a save file on it. So if I don't use them, they're still technically sat there. So if I ever do like around 100, I'll use them on that instead.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I think we need like 2 more. And then we're done with the launcher for now. Dude, this needs to make up its mind whether it wants to do a lot of damage or no damage at all. It's done like no damage across 4 shots, and I've shot the exact same place, and then it's done like half health worth damage. Can't make this up. This is the only bad thing about using the pistols to lower the damage, is that they just every now and then they'll boost up the damage for no reason, but it will kill the thing you want to keep. Oh well, it's fine. Right, let's try again, shall we? My God. Yeah, I think if I would have kept perkaholics, I probably would have added a few. Like I said, I only use them for Easter egg runs just to guarantee that I'll actually have perks. It's just as a guarantee. But I only ever use one per Easter egg run, if that. Because I like to think I'll be able to get it done in one go. So hopefully I don't have to ever waste any more than one per map. Oh, God, again. I am starting to get a little bit ill now, so maybe I was right the other day saying I'm probably not well. I don't know what it is. Really don't. I've just been tired, and now I'm starting to get a cold out of nowhere. Okay, that should be the last one. Yep, that was the last one that we needed for the launcher. Let's get that ticked off the list. HE1, so I need the baseball bat, I need the Sigma 2B, I need the 9mm PM pistol, we need the Frostline, the Sarkov, the PU-21, the GPM G7, the Maelstrom, the Sorg, and the Compact, and the ASVAL and the Goblin. Everything else is done. That's all we need at the moment. Krig is done, so I don't need that. Right. Just give us what we need. Perfect. So, this is another weapon we can tick off the list because it's one of the LMGs that we need. So, once this is done, we will mark that off. Up to purple rarity, up to the fire mod, and then do Pack-a-Punch 1, Pack-a-Punch 2. And then that's now gonna be, once this one's done, 10 weapons that we need. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Right, let's go on and grab some ammo for this, shall we? So, we are 1 kill in with the GPMG. We need 10. Has anybody got any predictions at all for what we're going to get next from the box? It can be a weapon we have to do, and it can be, well, yeah, no, it can be a weapon that we have to do still. And then it can be a weapon that we might have already had as well, because obviously we're not guaranteed just weapons that we need. So, any predictions at all for what you think we're gonna get from the box on the next time we go? I'm hoping it is one that we still need to do, but knowing my luck, it's gonna be like back-to-back ones that I've already done. Is that round flip? Yep. Reckon I'm gonna get the Goblin. Probably. I mean, I still need it, so yeah, hopefully. That's what we get next. I'm not too bothered, because I do still need to do that one.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
get this round flipped. Then we go again to kill the elite. Well, we do as soon as this lets me activate it.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Alright. Whoa, let's not do that. 3. Is that double points? Yeah. Double points is always good. Can't complain. Cannot complain about a double points. Okay. Round's done. Flip. Let me spawn another elite in, please.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Your HVT showed up, Thanos. Don't get too ready.
So that should be 4 of them now. See, we're not doing too bad, chap. We're not doing too bad. We're almost there. Almost there.
I don't solve all my problems with bullets.
What are we on? 3 o'clock. So we started at 10 minutes past 10, I think. So at 10 minutes past 10 to call it, I know it's not right now, but 10 minutes past 3, so been on for 5 hours already. And we've done from 5 to 22. So we've done 27? No, 27. We've done 17 weapons. 17 weapons in 5 hours, so that's 170 elite kills. Something like that. I think 170 elite kills so far today, which is mental.
High value out of that.
170 elite kills. It's crazy when you think about it that way. Obviously, it's 10 elite kills per weapon. We've done 17. Yeah. Wow. That's a lot of elite kills. That is a lot of elite kills. Hell of a lot of elite kills. Hell of a lot of elite kills, dude. Alright. Talking to that. Let's get another elite spawned in, shall we? Let's get another elite spawned in. If this thing ever cools down.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That's another one done. That should, I think, put us to 6 of them now for this weapon. Okay, that should be round flip as well. So it should be fine.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay. Got another one done. Get this round flipped as quick as we can. Now is not the time where I need a fire cell. Although I guess if I can roll the weapon, I can keep coming and swapping it every now and then.
Experiment, I was a killer fool.
I do need the Sarkov. I've got to just like basically keep coming and swapping that weapon now just so I've got it there.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That HVT
Alright, swap out again. Just worried because I don't know what the despawn time on this.
I'm popping some tops today.
I'm really hoping I only need 1 or 2 more with the LMG, and then I can at least swap straight to this.
Gateway portal
Okay,
stabilizing.
get that called in. Swap this one more time. Be on the safe side. Perfect. Right, that's done. Immediately move on to this. Really good timing for this to have shown up. Let's go and pack a punch this. 1, 2. And then just get rid of all the zombies on this round. Should be round flip, I think. Should be round flip, I think. Don't quote me. Lovely. Right. While we wait for you to spawn in, let me go and mark GPM G7 off the list. Need to break armor or something, that's going to take forever. There we go. One done for the Sarkov. 9 more to go. We're getting there, chap. 10 more weapons. It's going to be the worst time of our lives trying to get these from the box. You already know it. Because they 100% won't exist. 100% they will not exist in the box when we need to get them. Second one.
Priming Semtex.
Right, it's not as done. Now it should be. So that's 2 with the Sarkov. It's not a bad little weapon, this, really. Surprised me in Warzone. I thought it would be absolutely awful, but it wasn't too bad. That's 3 with the Sarkov done.
I didn't come here to fuck around.
Nice. Might as well pick up the War Machine. At least I'll see what it's like.
Blowing War Machine.
Interesting. You're telling me there's 30 of them in there? I'm not very hard to believe, but okay. I want to let me activate that. Probably because I'm holding the War Machine. That would have made a hell of a lot more sense if I would have just looked at what I was holding.
War Machine hot. Con, stay down.
Okay. Is that a round flip? Yeah. Nice. So if I give it like a couple of seconds, realistically, I'll have basically the whole round in. So if I just give it a couple of seconds before killing anything, we should be fine.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
So get rid of him. Give it a couple of seconds. Round basically done. Let's turn around for a sec, use this, and then we should be good.
War machine nades out.
Right, that looks like another round flip. That's good. I also like how this has still got the thing where if you've got the right Vulture Red augment on, I think you can get what ammo back for it. Similar to how oh no, I think it's the Melamaki Auto one that gives you the ammo back, right? Because you could do it for the cannon on the Mango cannon, and you could do it for the little pistol thing. If I remember rightly, anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, yeah, it works for this as well. Okay, cool. Nice. Didn't realize it did. But it does. Okay. That should be another round flip, which is good. Can't be too far off this weapon being done now, can we? At least 5 or 6 into it now, so.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Contact. Show that HVT what you're made of.
Head off into the sunset.
Right, is that him dead? Yep. That won't be all them dead. There's going to be some respawn in a sec, which is fine. Possibly not. I can't hear any. Okay, maybe that nuke did flip round then. Knew it didn't. That should be a round flip though. That should be a round flip though. Hopefully.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
War machine nades out.
That HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard. Let 'em see.
Ten more to go. It is indeed. Well, 9.5 realistically, because we should be a decent amount of the way through this one now.
Blowing war machine.
But yep, not too many to go.
I'm mowing them down as fast as they sprout up.
Not too many more to go. I think we're doing all right. It worries me when we get down to like the last 10, just because you're not guaranteed to get what you need, and it sucks because there's now more weapons in the box that we don't need than there is that I do. So I could sit spinning the box for forever.
Your HVT showed up.
It's just painful. Right, let's gather all these up. Use one of my machine shots to get rid.
Nades out.
Actually, get full ammo back on it first for starters. Always good. It should be around flip unless there's a couple of stragglers. Nope, that looks like it was a round flip. Okay, that's good. That is good.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay, we should only need a couple more, I think. Maybe not. Right, all the way to the bowling alley again. Go and get another weapon. I'll tick this off as well on the way down there. Sarkov, done. So we need the Goblin, the AS Val, we need the Maelstrom, we need the Compact, we need the Sorg, we need the PU-21, the Frost Line. I will go and do this one. The one that's going to kill me is the baseball bat. There's no shot we get the baseball bat, right? Absolutely no shot we end up getting the baseball bat. Alright, 1, 2. Let's go. Well, we need to flip around first, but basically set for next weapon. I'm gonna hit this once to just see what we get. If it gives me the baseball bat, I'll be happy. Jackal. Okay, I've done the Jackal. That's fine. It's all good. I don't have to sit flipping weapons because the Jackal's already done. Yay. Gather all these up, flip around in one shot of this, and we're good to go. Right. Hopefully every weapon we get from here on out is just what we need. And I'm hoping that it is that. If it is, perfect. Fuck's that gun? You mean this gun? It's the war machine. Good old war machine. It's an ugly war machine. It's not the prettiest war machine we've ever had in a COD game, but it works just as well. We've definitely had a lot of nicer looking war machines. Definitely had a lot of nicer looking war machines. Yeah, exactly. Like, this one's not too bad. Although I would like to ask, because you don't reload after every shot. So, realistically, where are you fitting 30 grenades in this? It looks like you get about 10 at a push in there. Unless after like every 10 shots it actually does reload. I've not ever looked at that. Okay, so no, it doesn't. Just get my ammo back real quick. Bethesda's announcing something tomorrow. Ooh, nice. That's pretty good. Yeah, I guess we'll see what it is then. I don't know. The odds of it... The odds of it being Elder Scrolls is probably slim, to be honest. But you never know. It very much could be. But I feel like something as big as that 100% would have been leaked, right? Like 100%, something as big as that would have been leaked by now. Don't like how it's burst. I mean, does the War Machine on BO2? Yeah. Does that not go burst once it's pack-a punched? I'm pretty sure it does, right? I think it does anyway. I honestly don't remember, to be honest. Not really played too much BO2. Honestly, I can't remember. Leak a few months ago about an Oblivion remake. It could just be that then, to be fair.
Portal stabilizing.
Could just be that. But you never know. You never know. Let's be fair, if it was leaked, we definitely know, but could be something completely different. Anyway, what's to say it's going to be just one announcement? They could be announcing a couple of things and people just don't expect it. I'd imagine it probably is just one announcement, to be fair, but... Okay. Some more kills for the PU-21. I think they've always been semi-auto. We'll have a quick look. I can't remember, to be honest. YouTube. BO2 War Machine. Papped. Is this one papped? Or is this just unpapped? He's currently holding a pistol. Okay, that's not papped. Does he actually end up pack-a-punching it at some point? Is this where it's pack-a-punch? Right, he's got it pack-a-punched here. Let me have a look. Ah, no, it's not. Weird. I don't know why I remember it being burst. I swear there has been one that's burst, though. I just don't remember which one. Maybe it wasn't a Treyarch one that was burst. Maybe it was a different one.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Let's get another elite in. And let's get the last few ones of these things. There, what's gone on David? Come on, chat. We got this. Got 9 weapons left. Yeah, we got this, chat. We got this.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
There we go. Right. Get these trained up. Useless. Should hopefully get rid of a whole round. Assuming they're not blocked in by that tree. Lovely double points as well. Not like we actually needed double points, but hey, it's there, I guess. At least it's there.
That HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard. Right above.
Okay, he's got the helmet off now, so he's looking to shoot normally. Train these up, use the war machine again, and then we'll be back on to just waiting for the round to flip. Come on, guys. Everybody train up. There we go. Okay. I've completely lost track, by the way, of what number we're on. So I guess this weapon will be done whenever it's done. Of course, I'd run out of ammo when he's like 2 shots from being dead. Okay. We must only need like 2 or 3 more of these. At least I hope so. It's gotta be. It's got to be 2 or 3 more of these, and then we're done with this weapon. And then the fun begins of getting every single other weapon that we need, compared to other ones that we don't need.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right, let's go. Okay. 1 or 2 more. If we're lucky, it should be 1 or 2 more anyway. Take some free armor, thank you. Right, it must only be 1 or 2 more. And then we're back down to the bowling alley. And then we're back to get another weapon. The very little amount of weapons that we need to do now.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Reading a barkeeper's policy. It looks good.
There we go. Right. Straight down here. Hopefully it'll give us a weapon that we need, and then we're good to go. If we get the baseball bat, I'll do 2 spins. Just because obviously I can hold an actual bullet weapon as well as the last melee that we need. GPR already done. Just need the goblin or the AS valve for the assault rifles. And then we're all good. Don't need that one. Don't need the Model L. Is that the HE1 again? Dude, I never ever get this rocket launcher, and now I've done it. We've got it again. If it shows up with the other rocket launcher, I need to do that as well. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it give me the ray gun? And why wouldn't it give me the pistol we've already done? I mean, at least this ray gun's got a cool inspection for it, I guess. Again, we don't need that weapon. Yeah, this is where it starts to become a struggle. Because there's more weapons in there than weapons that we actually need. Come on, get rid of the shotgun. I still need a shotgun, but it's just not that one. The frost line. Right, we need the frost line. I'll just go and do this one. Where are we? Nebula. PU-21 done. Gotta do the frost line now. What's that, chat? 8 more. 1, 2, screw it. We'll do pap 3. Right, that should be a round flip. So by the time I get over here, this should be on. And we should be good to go.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Your HVT showed up, Thanos. Go!
Get all these trend up again. Let's get the easy round flip going. Hey, let's go, David. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. And 1, 2. Right. 1 of 10 for the frost line. I think we've done alright today, if you ask me. I think we've done alright. Another easy kill. Let's get the war machine ready for in a second. We'll hopefully have a very quick round flip. Also, for the last couple of kills on the very last weapon that we need, whatever it is, I'm gonna turn the camera off just so I can record it. I'll probably not talk for a couple of them as well, but it's just so I can have it recorded, that's all, just in case. You never know. Not too bad. So that's 2 of 10. 2 of 10, I think. That's pretty good.
Show that HVT what you're made
Okay. It's 3 of 10.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay. That should be an insta kill. That's 4. Not too bad. Not too bad. So just need a round flip and then we'll be all good. Right. Is that everything on this round? We're good to go. Hopefully. Hopefully we are. Yeah, we are. That's fine.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
that HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard. Light 'em up.
Oh, God. Everything should be. So what was that? Was that 5 of 10? 5 of 10 or 6 of 10? It's also not the round flip, so it's not good. Right.
Bring the Dark Ether power source and get
Quickly get rid of this one. Another one dead.
War machine hot.
So it's either 6 or 7 now, which is good. That should be a round flip as well. It's like a shotgun rifle combo. Yeah, I can see it. Yeah, I can see that.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Definitely does.
don't make me regret it.
I will admit, it looks better with the barrel instead of just a magazine. Like the rotary barrel for the grenades, but yeah. We've got helmets off. Another one off the list. Does today really mark 5 years since the first lockdown? At least in the UK, I think. Or did everywhere just go into lockdown at the same time? Like officially. Very weird. Thanks for telling me that, Instagram. I totally needed this information, but
Stabilizing.
you know. That's gonna really ruin this because it's gonna take forever for the zombies to spawn back in. March 10th, you went into lockdown. I don't think ours was March 10th. Because I remember we were playing Warzone even before lockdown. Because Warzone came out March 20th. Right? I think what the original Verdansk released March 20th. And we were playing it before official lockdown. Because I think I had just short of a week before we stopped going to college because of lockdown. So maybe it is. Maybe it's right. Because I know we hadn't been playing Verdansk for that long. I just know it was before lockdown. So yeah, 3 days. That's about right. Yeah, 5 years since then. Yikes! Hope we never have to do that again. Dude, it's so crazy to think, like, around lockdown, that was like the first time I'd spoke to a lot of people that are now like really good friends. Because I hadn't spoke to Ross until lockdown, because he hadn't started playing Warzone with us until lockdown, that I remember. A few days after your birthday, which was the 8th. I don't know. I mean, this is saying it's been 5 years today since lockdown. So unless it was different for different places, doubt it though.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
But yeah, 100%. We went into lockdown on the 21st. I think some internet page right now is lying to me. Still, it makes sense. So I was roughly right. Warzone was out before then, only for a day. So if we went to lockdown on the 21st, no, yeah, maybe that is right. So I was gonna say I still. Is that? I am so baffled by this. So, if we went into lockdown on the 21st of March, and Warzone came out on the 20th of March, what the fuck was I still doing in college? So I could have sworn there was like a whole, not a whole week. It was like maybe like 5 days where we were still doing college before we stopped going to college. Clearly my college just don't give a shit about health and safety. No, that's a lie. The college was really good. I'm so confused then, because I could have sworn there was like at least a week after Warzone fully dropped that we went into lockdown then. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just imagining things. But I guess that would make sense. I just don't remember it being so close together. Don't remember it being that close together for Warzone dropping and then going into lockdown. I'm so glad I don't need to use this weapon. That can go away. Don't even want to look at it right now. It's like, wait, you guys actually had a lockdown? Yeah, we did. And what a fun time it was. Well, it was fun to some extent. I will be quite honest, I got sick of looking at the same 4 walls. Right, AS foul. We need that. See, it was rough for me because obviously with my health, I could barely even leave my room. Like as much as you're allowed to like lock down in your house. Like my dad was considered one of the ones that still had to go to work. So like obviously as much as you can like protect yourself in that situation, we still couldn't risk me going near anybody else in the house, just because my health's that bad. So I was basically stuck looking at the same 4 walls. Like at least if I could have gone downstairs, it's a different color wall, you know, something different to look at. But no, I was stuck in my bedroom just to not risk anything. That was fun. Didn't play until the beginning of April. Started watching Pizza play Warzone and then got introduced to all the absolute legends. That clearly means me, Andrew, right? Clearly means me. Barely remember you telling Pizza that you're sitting in class and he asked, what am I paying you for, or something like that. Yeah, it was something like that. That was just before it. To be fair, there's been a few times where he said that. Because all the lads would get on and then they'd be like, oh, you're getting on for Warzone, and it's like, I'm quite literally sat in a class right now. And then it would be the same in lockdown as well. It was like, are you getting on? And I'm like, I'm again in a class. It should take like, I don't know, like 10 minutes though, because it's just a video call just to see how everyone's doing and stuff. So I'll be on. Like they're the ones I remember from lockdown, but yeah, there was a couple of times like even outside of that where he was just like, dude, just sat in college. I kept up with everything though. I kept up with everything, so I think I did quite well. To say I barely had a clue what was going on, I still managed to keep things going as they should. Yeah, that's the bad thing. Like, after a while, it 100% drove me crazy. Like, just looking at the same four walls. Because, like I said, I couldn't exactly go downstairs just because we didn't want to risk it with my dad still going out. That I wouldn't get ill. Like, double the amount. Even if he didn't get ill. Like, there's not to say that he didn't bring anything back. So, yeah, it drove me mental looking at the same four walls. I think that the only real thing that made it easier was probably talking with the lads basically every day. Like, we'd all log on roughly the same time. It'd be like 8:30, 9 o'clock. Streams would start by 9 o'clock, pretty much guaranteed. And we all fell into that routine. And yeah, it was good. Well, obviously it wasn't good because it was lockdown, but it was the one thing that at least kept us on a steady schedule. Got a 7-day quarantine if you got corona. Yeah, we had a similar thing. So I think you had to, like, if you guaranteed had it, you obviously had to quarantine. That was when you were allowed back out. Like, if you had it, they'd make you take a week and then you could start doing whatever again. But yeah, I think we went through like a whole guaranteed lockdown to you can go out on your own, and literally as long as you stick to yourself, and you can go for like a walk, and then it eased up even more after that, and it was like, right, you can, like, at a push we'll let you go and see family. And then I think after that it was basically just, yeah, that's it, right, done, cool, go for it. Okay. Let's kill you with this, flip around, let's go again. Yeah, if you were high risk, you had to, like, basically double up the amount of time that you were quarantining for. Yeah, there was a small window. Well, I say a small window. I guess in the grand scheme of things, it was a small window where it was just essential workers, and then like I said, they started to like ease it up and just say like you can go out by yourself. And you can go for like a walk and stuff, and then it was eased up again, and you could just go and see like family, and that was it really. And then I think by that point it was eased up enough where it was just, right, just go and see whoever. And then the absolute legends that is the UK government decided, yeah, you know what, let's throw a party and stuff. Because that came out pretty quick. Like, oh, by the way, guys, you're all cooped up in lockdown. Guess what? Party time. Yeah, exactly, hype. So you'd have been counted as essential just because, like, even though your job is not to get stuff, it's to sort stuff to get stuff. So yeah, you'd have still been considered to do all that. You don't get the stuff, you do the stuff to get the stuff. But yeah,
Gateway portal stabilizing.
it's kind of crazy, right? How like it started off as, okay, so essential workers are the ones that are allowed out, and then like you start to realize just how many people, like just how many jobs actually count as essential just because of that. I will say it's quite funny. So, you know, everyone's locked down. You'd think crime take a bit of a drop. Imagine that. Actually, it did round here for a bit. Round here was fairly reasonable for lockdown. I think once they eased it up the first time, it took a bit of a spike again, but it wasn't as horrible. Yeah, it's bad when you've got something that considers you as essential, and then something that basically considers you as stay at home. Yeah, moth. That's a bit like I can understand how it would be essential, but like at the same time, there's absolutely no safety guarantee there because of how many people are on site at once. But yeah, it's mental, honestly.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
You, yeah, you have. Nice. But I guess the good thing is that's in the past, and we definitely will probably have something like that again, but hopefully not. We got an OG buyback menu, by the way. Oh my god, they're giving us an option to redeploy everyone instead of going through it single-handed. Jesus. That is sick. Okay, nice. Dude, that is such a good quality of life. Why has that not been a thing so far? Okay, chat. I need to show you guys this. It's a zombie stream, I know, but we're talking about Warzone for a sec. It looks like the complete OG thing as well. Window capture. Yeah. Like, it looks like a complete OG buy station as well. Like we've got, see, so you can now redeploy everybody. Oh, dude, that is such a lifesaver. Honestly, that actually helped so much instead of having to spam through. So it looks like they're bringing back. Wait, do we already have it still? Where it tells you your whole squad's money? I can't remember. But either way, we're now having it back again where it tells you all the money that you have as a squad. Which, realistically, if that's the case, I'm hoping they do it as it tells you the combined money for the squad, and then it tells you like each individual item that you all got as well. So like if one person's got a gas mask but one doesn't, that's filled in and filled out. And then like if they're carrying like an airstrike or something, it has the airstrike logo on there now. Like that'd be really good if they go back to that. But Yeah, like that person said there, it looks like the OG buy station, but with like a couple of extra things on it. If that's the case, that is really good. Although again, just like that person says, it depends. Can we get a decent working anti-cheat, which hopefully we'll get. Well, I say hopefully we'll get, as long as they keep to the promise of what they said for season 2 and season 3. But we'll see. Take it, no new trailer. Nothing that I'm seeing. I reckon we'll get it this week. We probably won't get anything like a trailer until like a weekday, not a weekend, but yeah, hopefully we'll get it. I imagine now, probably Wednesday or Thursday. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, exactly, David, exactly. Got it twice from work. No, dude, but exactly, that's my point, though. Like, they say, oh yeah, right, we're going to do such and such to make it as safe as possible, but then, like, here's 1,000 people in a workplace, and you're definitely probably going to catch something. So, be aware of that. Sorry in advance. And that's it. That's all you get.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Oh well, it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. Anyway, I'm just happy about this buy station change. Honestly, being able to res everybody in one go, if you've got the money for it. Such a good quality of life up there. I bet the lads are going to be happy to have that button there if I end up dying a lot on Verdansk again. I'm hoping that's not the case. I'm hoping I've changed and got a hell of a lot better since then. But I guess it's a good button to have just in case I'm absolutely trash. Oh, it's going to be so good. As long as the anti-cheat makes it somewhat playable, it's going to be so good. That first drop into Verdansk is going to be unreal. I'm just saying this now. Like, dropping back to down, I imagine we'll go downtown. We always went downtown. It was either downtown or if we were feeling like really risky, we'd go stadium. But it was pretty rare like we dropped stadium, so it was normally just downtown. Right. I think we might only need 1 or 2 more kills with the AS valve, and then that'll be done. At least I'm hoping that's the case. Time waiting 4 o'clock. I really don't want to push this any further than today's stream, but I also need to go and eat in a bit. To be fair, no, I should be fine. I can eat there. It just depends if we're all having something similar. If we are, they'll hopefully just bring it. Who knows? Okay, we'll be done with the ASVAL. We might be done. Yeah, there you go. Right, chat. We're on the move. We need like 8 more weapons. Just hangovers. Yeah, let's go. What we love to see. Okay. Give me weapons that we need. Realistically, I would have needed this. I just haven't used it, so we're not needing it right now. And Mr. Peaks. Right, let me very quickly do this. And AS Val. Let's figure out where the box is going. All the way over there. Right, so I need 1 AR, 2 SMGs, 1 shotgun, 1 pistol, 1 launcher, 1 baseball bat, and then we're done.
This gives me a fighting chance. That's all I ask for.
I don't need that. 1 AR, 2 SMGs, 1 shotgun, 1 pistol, 1 launcher, 1 baseball bat.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
Compact.
Tactical options just increased. Bravo Zulu box.
Nice. That's 1 more weapon that we needed. And then pack that to pack 3. I might as well. I've got the points.
They're losing their head. I'll make a damn sure of it. My body count's about 10 graveyards full.
I was gonna say that's not a new round, is it? Horrible time to get a fire cell. Horrible, horrible time. Unless it gives me the baseball bat. If it gives me a weapon I need, now I'm screwed.
Bottle with a footlock.
SOG. I need the SOG.
2 words,
I have
box.
to keep weapon swapping it, aren't I?
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Your HVT showed up, panels. Don't get regretting.
Fine. Yeah, what's going on, Dylan? Legend. What's going on, dude? Okay. Just got to keep this exact weapon spawned in. For 9 more kills. This will be fun.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard. Right along.
Yeah, we're not doing too bad on it. We're not doing too bad. We've got like 8 more weapons left. And we're done, so pretty good.
I'm mowing them down as fast as they can spout up.
I just need to keep this weapon spawned in, unfortunately. Quite like this one though. Bit weird how it's got no sound effects, but oh well. Okay, we're done. Yep.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Reading a dark ether power source, it looks pissed.
Alright, 1, 2. I don't know what the despawn rate for weapons is, so I'm just gonna have to keep picking it up constantly. Right. If we are lucky, we'll get through this. Got to sit here constantly doing this every time I get a kill for the weapon.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
1, 2, 1, 2. That's that. And immediately back down here.
Gonna need all the body bags when this is over.
At the moment, I am juggling the compact and the SOG because I thought it would be a smart idea when I got a fire sale to try and get the baseball bat from the box, and unfortunately, it's the one time that it threw a weapon that I really need at me, so I'm gonna have to just keep it so I know where it is. Can I activate this yet?
Gateway
Yep.
portal stabilizing.
Okay, you're spawned in now. Never had to juggle a weapon for the entirety of doing one other camo. Like, I had to for a couple of kills earlier on, but not like the full weapon. Okay, let's grab you. Some ammo in that. Let's go and make sure this doesn't despawn.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Your HVT showed up, Thanos.
I should do. Swap. Swap. Could be here for a while. I don't even know what we're on now. Is that 4 or 5?
Gonna need a fucking bulldozer to carry 'em all.
Alright, swap. Swap. Do another swap just to be on the safe side. And then we just need to wait for this to activate again.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That HVT
Okay, it's spawned in now. Nice. Okay, swap out again. Swap out again. Swap out again. Grab some ammo. And we should be fine. So I think we're on either 5 or 6 kills with that other weapon now.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
So not too bad.
Guns back. Show that HVT what you're made of.
Right. So we're on 7 or 8 now. 1 or 2. At least 7 or 8. So not too bad. Not too bad. Ow.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Swap, swap. Swap, swap.
Your
Swap,
HVT
swap.
panels. Don't make me regret it.
Do that, do that. Do that. That and that. Go and get some more ammo real quick. Yeah, Nebula's not too bad. I think getting the headshots and getting Orpal is a little bit annoying, but I think once you've done that, it goes fairly quick, to be fair. It's not too bad after that.
That HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard.
Especially just because there's so many different ways just to get, like, guaranteed stuff. Okay, I probably need one more with that weapon, so we'll give it a sec. Oh no, okay. Right, in that case, I'll leave that down there. And we just need to flip around now. So, I should probably go and upgrade this just whilst I'm flipping around. Right. Full rarity, put fire on it as well. Yeah, everything else is way easier, but Opal just feels like it takes forever. 2, 3. Right, Nebula. I need to mark the compact is done. Now we just need 10 of these. And then got like 5 weapons to do, I think, after that. So we're not doing too bad. I think we're doing all right. The worst part about this now is it'll probably take me forever to get what I need from the box, but that's fine. We can manage with that.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
And you may not walk away.
That's number 2 with the Sorg. 8 more to go, and that one's done.
I'll make a damn sure of it.
Is that round flip? No. It's not round flip. Okay.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Sending thermo.
Yeah, that's 3, 4, 3, one of the 2. Just need a round to flip. Is that round flip? That was very quick if that was round flip. Maybe it was. Let's try and thin the round down a little bit before we actually call them in, because I can kind of do 2 back to back then. Right, call them in now.
Portal stabilizing.
Cool. Another one done. Alright, got some ammo. Go to these last few zombies. And then see where we're at now. So, all we need off of this list is, weirdly enough, I've managed to keep all of the middle of the ones that I need. So, the way this list is set out, I need everything from the middle of my list at the moment. So we need the Goblin, we need the Maelstrom, the 9mm pistol, the Sigma, and the Baseball Bat. Of which I'll probably get none, and we will all cry for a little bit. But that's fine. Absolutely fine. Another elite kill, so that's 6 or 7 of them done now. We're doing well, chap. We're doing well. Doing well.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That's better. Okay, there's another one done. Let's get this round flipped, shall we? Dude, if I can try and just keep that fire cell for as long as possible, I might be able to get a new weapon like instantly. Doubt it'll work though. I think I've got too many kills to get before it'll disappear. Unless I just start juggling weapons now. Realistically, if I get the burst ball back, I can do 2 hits, but I doubt I'll get the burst ball back.
Spare me the sideshow.
U-21, don't need it.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
The Siren, don't need it. Let me get one more spin.
These bugs, I'm sure they'll last right.
I do need the Maelstrom though.
I'm less than impressed.
Okay. We just need to keep the Maelstrom in the map. Because that is another one that we need.
Talking about sin graveyards for.
See, the box has been fairly nice to us, to be fair. I can't lie. When we did this on my account, it was horrible. But it's not too bad now. Right. So realistically, I think this is the last one that we need.
Your HVT showed up, Thanos. Don't get the ready.
So let's just get this done real quick. Please be the last one that I need for this weapon. One more. Gotta be one more, right? If it's one more, we're all good. If it's more than one, we're kind of screwed. It's not, I'll just keep flipping the weapon, but... Yeah, dark matter's pretty nice, I can't lie. It does look pretty good. It does look very, very nice.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
It does look very, very nice.
That HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard. Light 'em up.
Okay, we're done with that. You're not telling me we haven't done 10 with this weapon already? Ow. How have we not done 10 with this weapon yet? Okay, I'm assuming it's one more then. Okay. Get this guy spawned in. Let's get what we need and get this done. Of course I have no ammo in this. Done now? Yeah, there we go. Right. Round flipped. Get this upgraded. And then back a punched. And then that's another weapon off the list with the Sorg. Only 5 more weapons now. We're not doing too bad, chap. Not doing too bad. Right. Let's go. Let's get another one spawned in. Get this extra weapon done. Don't even need to use the pistols with this. It's just that good against him. Okay, cool. Fine. Right, 1 of 10 with the Maelstrom. Let's go. One of 10.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I need a dark ether power source.
Okay, that's another one done. So that's 2 of 10. How much time have I got on the pause timer, by the way? 6 minutes. Right. Once I get this done, I'm literally just gonna stand up and have a walk around for a sec, 'cause I've literally not walked around since we started doing this. I can feel my legs absolutely aching, so we'll get through this, and then I'll give it like 2 minutes just to stretch my legs.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Yay. Alright, buddy. Come on. Alright, so that's 3.
All this and brains too.
Okay, it's a round flip at least. Let's go. Let's get another one spawned in. Come on. Let's get another one spawned in for me.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
This round flips. Okay, that's that one done. Just need a few more kills with this, We're all good.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay. Get this guy spawned in. Make sure this is reloaded. Oh, that absolutely rinsed him though. Right. Is that round? That's round. Cool.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. Make sure I'm reloaded again. I'm gonna spawn in. Nice. Okay, is that round? Should be the round done. And then we should only need a couple more kills. And then we'll be good to go. Now, I have a feeling that the baseball bat is just not going to show up. Which is annoying. But I'm probably also not wrong. So, I'm going to need to think about what we do in case it doesn't show up. Because I really don't know what the plan is if we can't get it. No idea what to do if we can't get it. I mean, realistically, I could reset, but I don't want to do that. Just to spawn in with it. I'd have to, like, build up right back to where we are again. I can't be bothered with that. So, I think we just have to suffer through it.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I don't solve all my problems with bullets.
Which we got no ammo. There we go. Right. It shouldn't be too far off this shotgun being done.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That's a good point. I've just realised that as well. Vertical vertical buy stations for Warzone just means like really easy mouse and keyboard buybacks as well. Not that I play mouse and keyboard for Warzone, but anyone who does, it's easier than what we've got now. We've leveled up again. Well, we haven't, but nice. Right, can't be too far off this shotgun being done now, can we? Surely not. My God. Like I said, once the shotgun's done, I'm gonna have like a 2-minute break just to stretch my leg because I've not moved since we started doing these ones. There you go. Right. Let me go to the box, and then we'll. Oh shit! It's on that side, isn't it? Go to the box. I'll pause it for 2 seconds, and I'll just stretch my legs. I'll just stand up. Realistically, I can do a hit as well before we go, just to see if we get something useful. I mean, that would have been good if I needed it. That would be good if we didn't already use it. And that is the box moved. So, I'm going to give it 2 seconds. I'll just stretch my legs a bit. What's going on, Dr. Schwartz? Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We're basically done. Let me just add a shotgun to the list. So yeah, we've got 3 more weapons to do. Got the goblin to do. Realistically, I've got 4 weapons to do, but I only need to do 3 of them. So realistically, if I get the launcher, the pistol, and the goblin, I don't need to do the bat, but I might as well do the bat while I'm here anyway. So yeah, not too bad. Yeah, trying to get the last couple of things from the box is going to be painful, but it's fine. We'll manage. We'll manage. Anyway, let me. I've literally just not stood up at all today. We've just been doing this the entire time. So, yeah. So, yeah, realistically, we need 3, but I might as well do the baseball bat because it's on the list as well. So, hopefully, we just get what we need. And then, if we do, we're all good. So hopefully we'll get them. I'm also probably going to play without headphones for a bit, just to give my ears a break. Especially my left ear, which got non-stop friggin' GS45s going off. Okay, go and see what we can get. Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's the only way to do it, I think, honestly. Like, the thing is, I'm getting weapons that I haven't done yet. But it's also weapons that I didn't do to begin with. So, like, I've had the AMR mod 4 just then. But I didn't actually do that at all. So, as good as it is that I've got it, It's no use to me. Actually, I wonder if I can stretch my lights out. I can stretch my lights. So yeah, it's, I don't know, it's fine, but that's what it is.
Turns out to be a psyops experiment. I will kill the fool.
Swap already done. That's why I'm glad I've got points to pack a punch, but I've also still got points to hit the box as well. So realistically, if it takes me forever to get them, at least I'll get them at some point. And they're still going to be useful as well. Don't need that.
A lot less annoying if they just tune those chimes.
KSV, already used it. Honestly, I think it might take forever to get what we need, but if we get it, and I'm happy with that. I think it just sucks that one of them's a melee weapon, because I feel like the melee is always so rare that you just don't end up getting them. So, we could be here forever. At least the other ones are bullet weapons, though. So I guess that's a good thing, realistically.
Show me what you got. I'll make it work.
Right, box has moved. So let's see what else we can get. Where's it going is the question. All the way over here. Of course it is. Oh, it's like right the way over as well. Never mind. Run all the way around. Hype's trying it with caps this time. Oh my god, it works with caps as well. What the hell? I thought it would be curse sensitive for that, but obviously not. GG. It's giving me pistols, but not the pistols we need. At the knife. I've done the knife already. At least it's giving me melee weapons now. That's good. We might get the baseball back soon. But like, I need them now, realistically. I do. My luck for getting melee weapons is absolutely terrible. Although you've got a point with getting them from the bolt. That's not a bad shout. Might be able to give that a try. In fact, does anyone do you remember what order is the combination for the bolt? I wish I needed this. This is a launcher I've done already. Yeah, what order is the combination for the bolt? I don't remember the order. I know it tells me if I just go and look, but I guess if I just go in the order, at least I'll remember them. Double check it. Ah, it's all good. I'll go and just check it now. Because at least I've just got the pistol that we need. Okay, so it goes to bank. So the bank is 26. The... Okay, so it's 26 something 46. 26 something 46. We'll go over and check this one real quick. 26 something 46. 26 something 46. 26 32 46. 26 32 46. I don't have this open, do I? No. 26 32 46. Right. I've got a blue key. I know you can get a blue bat. So, if we're lucky, we'll be fine and we'll get it. 26, 32, 46. Please give me a baseball bat on the first thing that I check. If you could do that, it would be perfect. Or, even better, just give me a weapon that I actually need either way, even if it's not the baseball bat. I can literally buy that off the wall. Okay. Never mind. Right, well, let's go and upgrade the pistol, since I still need to do this anyway. And then I can at least make a start on this. So I need fire, orange rarity. Any of you want to drop me a key? Any of you at all want to drop me a key? No? Right, that's fine. I guess I just need to keep an eye out for some keys. As long as we keep an eye out for some keys, we'll be fine. Anyway, let's wait for this guy to let me activate it. Dude, the game is so stingy on perks, it's unreal. I don't think I've had a couple, but not too many. Okay, that's one dead. We are on the lookout for some key. Nope. Okay, nothing from them. Made it around 150, didn't get a single Parker. Yeah. It's a bit dumb, really. It's a bit dumb. I think I need a normal mangler kill for him. Possibly. I should get a normal mangler spawn in, to be fair, when I'm doing this. Well, I say I should get a normal mangler. I should do. Wherever he is. No normal mangler? Okay. The one time I actually do need manglers to spawn in, and they don't do it. But they were spawning in ages ago until we opened up the vault. That's annoying. Oh.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Right. You done? Still, not a single normal mangler spawned in. Mad. Oh well. At this rate, it looks like we'll be getting the key normally, to be fair. Oh, not getting the key, getting the baseball bat normally. We'll live. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Oh. We're not doing too bad. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think we've done too bad. Right. Get this going. Get another kill. Okay, he's done another mangler. Oh well. Green key. What are the odds I get one from a green key? We'll give it a try. Let's give it a try. Swear to God, if it's like a weapon I actually need or something. None of the above. Okay. Nice.
Now head off into the sunset.
Okay. So what we need is AR launcher. AR launcher bat is all we need now because of these pistols. Well, once they're done anyway. So it's not. It's too bad. Oh, there's another mangler at least. Any key? No. Okay. Screw me then. Not like I need the keys. That's fine. Oh, it's not like we need the keys or anything, man. I mean, I don't. I can get it from the box. That's fine.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay, you just you jump down. Give me a key. We're not gonna get a gold bat. You never know what we get from a gold one though. Hopefully we'll get the launcher, if anything. But, I mean, I don't really want the launcher right now because I need the pistols. Unless I just swap the pistols out for the launcher. Because it's both explosive, right? Guess we could do it that way. Oh well. Let's go and see if we get something from the gold key. If we do, perfect. If not, then, yeah. Shit. Do this one. Fuck off. Orange key and I get a perk and a grenade. Can't make this up. Can't make this up. What battle play? If we kill any zombies that are up there.
Gonna need all the bot bags in this building.
Right. No key, that's fine.
Flat, like a bad muskmelon.
Oh, that's a shame. Looks like we are going to have to just get everything ourselves. Really just hoping it's going to be nice to us. I also don't know how many more kills we need with the pistols, so this is going to be interesting.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That HVT may hit hard, but we hit hard.
Can't be too far off being done. Right. Can we be done with the pistol?
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Come on, this one. No. Let's need one more. Gotta be one more, right? I don't know how many more it can actually be after that. Getting there, chap. We're getting there. So we need to get either the goblin, the baseball bat, or the launcher.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Goblin, the bat, or the launcher. Right, we're doing that one now. Got to open 10, right? Okay, well, we're not getting anything from that. So, let's just hope we get it from the box.
Do you think?
Need one, realistically, 1 or 3 weapons. 2 if I get the bat first. Alright, where's the box off to? That's gone, yeah.
It's the only way to travel.
Come on. Just need
Whoever made this box, I'm
3
not
weapons.
sure where they're laughing right now.
That is not one of them.
Ain't this a shit sandwich?
That is also not one of them. Let's go Pluto. Appreciate that, bud.
Show Show me what you
Just
got.
need
I'll make it work.
3 more weapons. And they don't exist.
If this turns out to be a psyops experiment,
All we
I'll be
need
killer cool.
3 more weapons. That is not one of them. Don't need that. Right. Where's the box going now? Hey? Where's the box going? Right, the way back over where we just were. Okay. Okay. All the way to the cemetery. Hopefully, get a baseball bat.
1003.
The car.
Yep. One for the road.
TM10's already done. Right, I'm gonna do it this way.
Gotta say, I'm less than
I don't actually have to juggle weapons if I play it smart. If I get the baseball bat, that counts as a melee weapon. I've got the rocket launcher that I need, so I can use that as my explosive weapon. Just need
Okay, maybe I won't put my boot through.
the goblin. I've got all 3. Well, I need the bat as well, obviously, but I need the goblin.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some control.
What are the odds that I get both launchers when I just don't need them? They're in.
Gotta say, I'm less than impressed.
The acre. That's what?
Be a lot less annoying if they just tune those chimes.
Bison. No, let's make a start anywhere.
Yeah, very cool.
Dude, I wish I could keep the ray gun. I really do.
Ostentatious, but effective.
I also wish I needed this. That would have been really good. Don't need you.
Tactical options just increased. Bravo Zulu box.
Oh wow. Absolutely mobbed. I'm trying to get a weapon out of the box.
Shit like this is why I enlisted.
I think the TR2 is terrible. I don't think it's too bad. Oh, it's not the worst thing we've ever had for this. Get that as well. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst weapon we've ever had. I mean, it's not the best, but it's definitely not the worst.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
Don't need the ray gun, man. Well, I'll keep it actually, but still.
Love this shit.
I'll keep it till I get what I need. The thing, I don't need that either. I just need 2 weapons. Not that difficult. Yeah, that's the issue, Hype. I've cooked through them a bit too much, and now I'm at a point where I basically need like 3 weapons, and I'm gonna struggle to get them. Well, I've got one of them. I've got the launcher, but
Spin the bottle with a footlocker.
I need a melee weapon and an AR. You would have thought the AR would be pretty common. I've not seen it once today. Obviously, because I've not done it yet.
Even if I go down, I'll take a shitload of them with
Should only really need to bump that to 2. Right, all the way back to spawn. I just need a baseball bat and the goblin. All we need. All we need. I can be done for the day.
Just spit it out and spare me the sideshow.
No. No. Hated doing the camos for it. I didn't think it was too bad when I used it. I mean, I haven't used it for camos. I just used it in general. But I don't think it's too bad.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box.
We could be sat here for a while, everybody. I might run out of points, to be fair. I genuinely might run out of points before we get what we need.
A lot less annoying if they just tune those chimes.
Chopper gunner, always good to have. It did show the baseball bat just then, which is more than what it's done for a while. Model L, I wish I needed that. It would help so much, but I don't. Yikes. Where are these 2 weapons at, man?
Taking chances is my job, but I usually
Just
have
need
some
2 weapons. Mutant injection, no. It's not what we need.
1,001, 1,002, 1,003.
AK. Yeah, it's not to do with like the specific challenges, it's just the Maelstrom shotgun is bugged in Warzone, or it was. So I had to do 2 extra melee weapons to be able to do King's Ransom. So obviously I couldn't do
Show me what you got. I'll make it work.
King's Ransom without 2 melee weapons. That was the only way I was getting around that one, but we got it done in the end. But yeah, I think it's dumb that it's bugged. It's not the overall kills bit, even though it should do that.
Whoever made these bugs, I'm sure they're laughing right now.
It just keeps giving me the same weapons. I don't think we're going to be able to get the ones that we need. It's not good, man. Not good that we just can't get the weapons that we need.
If they just tune those chimes.
Pistol, yeah. I mean, it is the GS45s. I would have been happy to have them. Even though the war buy is over there.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box.
Siren again. Yep.
Just spit it out and spare me the
Thanks,
sideshow.
dude. I'm not gonna have enough points to upgrade everything at this rate. Oh shit, yeah, I haven't. Yeah, that's a good point. Good shout. Very, very good shout. Appreciate that. Right. I just need 2 weapons. How difficult can it be to just give me those 2 weapons?
Once again, I'm stuck.
I might end up getting we might end up getting the box addict calling card at this rate. The way it's been going. I think the only thing I need to get now is a jet gun. And then like a couple more weapons. I think we've hit the limit for
I'll wait.
we've hit the limit for kill streaks that you need. The ASMR case. I'm going to run out of points before we get what we need.
Whoever made this box, I'm sure they're laughing right now.
Ah, yes, the Tanto. That's exactly what we need. Exactly what we need, chat. 100%.
Show me what you got.
Dude, this is like, this is starting to feel like I'm rolling for like Gurch device on Ascension. Or Moon. This is just starting to feel like that now. It just doesn't exist. Just does not exist at all. All the way over there. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Wonder how long it takes me to run out of points. Surely it won't take too long, right? The way it's going.
If this turns
Right,
out to be a
baseball
psyops
bat.
experiment, I'll just kill a fool.
An SMG. That's a sniper rifle that I don't need.
Yeah, very cool.
Mainly because I can buy it off the wall. The shotgun that I don't need. And because I can buy it off the wall.
1001, 1002, 1003.
I had like 4 hits of that box and that's it. Right, back to spawn. What are the odds we get it now?
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some control.
I did need this earlier on.
2 words, box. Blue Falcon.
The Fang, that's the Fang. How's the grind going? I need to get 2 more weapons and they just don't exist. I am willing to say they do not exist. Yep, there you go. I need an assault rifle and I need the baseball bat. I've got the launcher. This is the one that I thought would be difficult. But here we are. Still trying to get the assault rifle. I didn't think an AR would be this uncommon, but here, this is what I mean. Here we are. Like, Gobi got the goblin. Right. I just need the baseball bat. And I don't want to keep coming back to the box, so we're just gonna have to just get it now, unfortunately.
Yeah, this gives me a fighting chance. That's all I ask for. Show me what you
Come on.
got.
Just need the baseball bat. No, that's Mr. Peaks. I would happily hit a zombie with Mr. Peaks, but I don't think it would do much. Right, fire orange rarity. Where's the bot? It's all the way on this side, actually. We have had a round flip as well, so I need to be careful.
Whoever made this box, I'm sure they're laughing right now.
That's a sniper rifle.
Ain't this a shit
That is
sandwich?
not what we need right now. Oh my god, I've unlocked Box Addict for him. You are joking. Is that how long I've been hitting the box for? My god, I told you we'd unlock it by the time I get what we need.
I'll wait.
Oh, dude. I think the better question is, how have I unlocked Box Addict?
Very cool.
when I've not had... Do you not need to get the baseball bat
Spin the bottle
to unlock it? And clearly not, 'cause I've not had the baseball bat yet. Oh well, somebody should probably go and let him know that he doesn't have to grind for Box Addict anymore.
Just spin it out and spare me the sideshow.
Just need to pull 33 different weapons from the box. Fair enough.
You know,
Fair enough.
the love child of a
Well, there you go.
fucking music
Guess
box.
that's done for him. Even if we can't finish his camos, we finished the calling card for him. That's good enough. Dude, honestly, I'm telling you.
You were routing the wrong Marine.
The dumbest shit I've ever seen in my entire life. I just need the baseball bat. We just need the baseball bat.
Be a lot less annoying if they just tune those chimes.
Yeah, we tried doing the bank vault. It just keeps giving me perks and grenades.
Chances is my job.
I've not got any spare keys, so I can't go back and get them. I'll give it a couple more spins, and then I'll go and pack a punch this, just whilst I've got the points still. And then if we don't get it from a couple of spins,
I'll make it work.
I'll leave it to like right at the end.
Two words, Box. Blue Falcon.
Come on, just need the baseball bat. That is not baseball bat. Right, go and pack a punch. Nah, not every gun. Just do it to what he needs. Because there's certain ones that he wanted to do, so I thought I'll leave them for him, just in case he does end up doing them. But I'm just at least getting it unlocked, so he's got the stuff for it, I guess.
Something balanced and recoil. That's my kind of magic.
Right, I guess let's get the launcher out the way, just because why not? If we get another Mangler show up as well, I guess that'll be good to find a key, hopefully.
That puts my body count at about 10 graveyard
Yeah,
balls.
exactly, David. Exactly. Almost there. If the bat would show up, that'd be good. I mean, I do need to still mark off the I do still need to mark off the pistol, so realistically it is technically one ahead of where it is. So who knows? Maybe it will count it, because I remember it didn't count it. Weirdly, I don't know why, because I've definitely done 34, because the list says 34, but it didn't count my afterlives until I did one extra weapon, which would have meant 34 on the tracker. So it's really weird. I'm just going for it. I'm going for it while we've got a fire cell. I need to flip around anywhere.
This turns out to be a psyops experiment.
We get the baseball bat, we get the baseball bat. If not, it is what it is.
They're losing their edge. I'm making damn sure of it.
Baseball bat. Please, 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 please. Give us the baseball bat.
That was 2, that was 3.
Okay. So I guess I'm still looking for that then. Yeah, I've got the 2 weapons that I need, which is good. But like I said, it counted it weird. Like when I was going for Afterlife, it didn't do it until I did the extra weapon, which meant 34 weapons instead of 33. I'm worried it's going to do the same for I'm worried it's going to do the same for Nebula.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
I hope it doesn't, but we'll see. I also need more shots than this. So. Can you just let me buy ammo, please? Thank you. You got the key. You got the blue loot key. That's our only chance of getting what we need. Our only chance of getting what we need is from this one blue key right here. In fact, I'm going to do it now just while I remember I've got it. We'll just quickly round these up. We'll just put one shot into them so they all die. Okay, let's go to the bank. See if we can get the baseball bat. I'm willing to bet it probably gives me something stupid like I'm gonna hit the box as well since it's like right next to the bank.
But I usually have some control.
No. I'm willing to bet it gives me something stupid like perks and like grenades because that's all it's given me so far. Okay, at least it gave me a weapon this time. It's just not a weapon that we want. Do one more spin. Mr. Peaks, okay. Please go up to the graveyard, so at least I can just keep spinning the box then. That'd be helpful. Please go to the graveyard. No, it's gone to the bowling alley, okay.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
That works as well. Okay. Am I gonna mangle a spawned in? I don't think I do. Oh well, let's get this one done at least, and this one. We'll see if it does. If it does it at 33, I'll be happy. If not, I'm gonna have to get the baseball bat, which is gonna suck. So I guess we'll see. How long have we been live today? Genuine question. Dude, 7 hours? Almost 7.5 hours? Christ. No wonder my eyes feel tired. Staring at a screen for at least like 6.5 hours of that without a break. Right. Oh, we've got another mangler. You're gonna give me a key? You are not gonna give me a key, okay. Well, let me go and hit the box once. Or twice. See if we get it. Yeah, I'm gonna be so happy, but I'm not gonna have the energy to be happy if we get the baseball bat, just because at least I'm have a backup in case it doesn't work. Very nice key. The ASG. So the AS roll.
Gotta say, I'm less than impressed.
Nope. Right. I'll let this go down. We'll do one more spin, then we'll go and activate the thing before I flip it around by accident.
Once again, I'm stuck playing spin the bottle with a footlock.
Dude, I still think that Mr. Peak's neon signs unreal. They are selling them on the COD store. We can pre-order them on the COD store, sorry. Look pretty good. It's hella bright, look. If it's anything like the one Pizza's got, it's hella bright. My camera would have a field day with that. It was like, I don't know what to look at. Right. We can't be too far off with this weapon being done now, can we?
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Reading a dark ether power source. It looks big.
Right. Drop me a key, please. Lulu key. What are the odds? What are the odds? It gives us what we need. I can even do one extra spin on the box while we're down there as well, just because it's there, like it was on the other one. I was hoping to get this done before 6 o'clock. I'm very much doubting that's going to happen.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
Okay, you're an AS Val. Nobody wants you, so go away. Don't need that. We need the baseball bat. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna let you pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, or 8. One through 8. Which one are we doing? Which one are we opening for a baseball bat? Tell me. Putting this down to you guys. Four, 6 as well. So 2, 3. So that one or that one. I'm gonna go for the one that I haven't opened yet. I'm really, really hoping it just gives me it from these two weapons, and I don't need the baseball bat, but we'll see. We'll see.
Watch and learn, people. Watch and learn. Gotta need all the body bags when this is over.
Well, chat, I'll tell you what. If we do get it from just these two weapons, we've killed 2 birds with 1 stone today. We've done the Nebula grind, and we've finished it. And we've also unlocked the Box Addict calling card. 2 things that Pizza was wanting to get done. He wanted the Box Addict calling card. He just didn't get it last time he played. And obviously Nebula, so I guess that's not too bad. We've done 2 things. As long as it lets me get Nebula full unlock from just these 2 weapons. I doubt it will, though. I know what the game's like. Okay, how many more kills do we need with this launcher, do we reckon? Don't know. Are you going to give me another key? Give me a green key. What's the odds that I can get a baseball bat on green? What are the odds I get a baseball bat on green? I genuinely don't know. I don't even know if you can get baseball bat on green. Can you? I assume you can. Please give me a baseball bat. I'm gonna go for I'm gonna go and open number 4 since we opened 6 last time. Please be a baseball bat. We're really, really risking it here, chat. We're really, really risking it. I genuinely might not even get this done today. And I'm going to have left him with a such awkward... Like, if it doesn't give me, he's going to be left with such an awkward weapon. I'll be like, yeah, you need to log on. You need 10 elite kills. What weapon? Yeah, the baseball bat. Of all things. I can't believe you guys not completing this, though. That'd be really unfair. I just really hope this launch is done soon. Really hope the launch is done soon. See if this Mangler drops me a key before I do anything. No. Okay.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Need some ammo as well.
That HVT may hit hard, but we do.
Right, are we almost done with the launcher? We've got to be, right? We've got to be done with the launcher almost. Tell you what I need to do very quickly as well. Settings. Output, I guess.
West Point authorizing Castle back. Get us the fuck out of here.
Prepare for exfil. Marking site.
Does it not let me change these? Well, why?
Extraction point in sight.
I've no idea. Oh well. Number 2 spot if we get a new key. Have we got a key? Is that the second Mangler? Are you gonna give me a key? No, you're gonna give me a mutant injection though. Oh shit, we've got to exfil. Bruh.
About 30 seconds to catch that ride.
Tell you what I can do. Oh shit, yeah, I can't do that, can I? I'm gonna have to come back in anywhere and do it because the game's decided it wants me to exfil now. I completely forgot to change that and made that a thing. Where you basically got to save and quit and then come back in, otherwise it still counts it towards being an exfil. Also, we're not going to finish this, by the way. Got 3 seconds. I might as well leave. Hit the time limit. Yeah, I completely forgot it was a thing. That's how long we've been in this game for, man. That's shocking. Well, that's always fun. I love seeing the helicopter come down like that. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I forgot the time limit was even a thing. I thought that I added it and then removed it, but obviously not. Right, should we have a look how many we actually need? Because I guess at least this will confirm how many we need. So I need to check. It won't even tell me how many I need for 33 or 33. I guess it'll let me know how many I'm onto for this though. Wow, I literally needed 1 more with the launcher. And it would have been done. Alright, well let me equip the baseball bat. Let me... I guess let me start with the goblin. And then we'll do it that way. Because I'm realistically, I just need to get the launcher back. It will tell me how many I need if I go on one that I don't have done. You think? Have a look. Nah, it just says how many you need for it. Oh, like an actual weapon I just don't have done in general. Possibly. So if I go to... I guess the Fang won't have any on. No, it's just got up to the afterlife camos. Tell you one way. Like it might tell me. Calling cards. Zombies. It's going to be like one of the only locked ones on this list, right? Unless it counts as a Dark Ops, technically. I think it does. Pretty certain it does anyway. Yeah, it'll count it as a Dark Ops, won't it? Shit. So I can't even do that to check how many I've got left. Bastard. Fuck it. Right, we'll go in. Go in with the goblin. Pray to God that we get... I don't know why I'm going to save file. Right, we'll go in. Get this done really quick. Just zoom through the Easter egg. I was hoping to get this done by 6 o'clock. I completely forgot that there's a timer on it. Completely forgot that there is a timer. Right, let's get through this.
This is Chief of Security Blanchard. Are you a
We're basically just going to have to zoom through this.
I've been holed up in the mansion since yesterday.
I'm going to use a couple of temporals as well, just in case we get any
Here, let's lock down that AO. I'll track body cam.
any double points. Any zombies in cars or anything that I can hit. Just for the fun of it.
Search the area. We've got 3 Janus Science personnel missing. Their knowledge is critical to mission success.
So we've got to hope that we get a launcher, that it took me that long to get in the first place. Again, for 1 kill, by the way. 1 kill. All we need. We need that launcher for 1 kill. And then it's done. With double points? No, but you are an insta-kill. I'm not going to use it for the insta-kill. I'll use temporal with the double points.
This time, step back.
Yeah, get the challenge done. Not like you get anything really interesting from it, but still, get it done. Might as well.
Even if it turns out it was us.
feel like you should be able to like hit that. It's actually like it's an actual object, so you should be able to hit it and it should just like fall over the edge. Shame it doesn't. Also, let me go on here because it will probably tell me to go on there at some point anyway for the guided Easter egg. That's a nuke. I don't want that just yet. Which way's the box? Box is this way. What's the odds the rocket launch is the first thing I get from the box if I go in there now? Serious question. Screw it, I'm doing it. It's a waste of points, but I want to see if I get it first hit. No, I'll get the Cypher. Okay. In fairness, the Cypher's pretty good. We'll use it just as a weapon to get kills with. It's a better rarity than anything we've got at the moment. Is that armor? That's armor. Okay. God. Dude, it would have been so good if that was the first pull. I had to try it again. I had to. Right, I can't waste any more points. We need to at least open them up and get the Easter egg started. Ooh, 1115 points. Maybe my luck's turned around a little bit. Probably not. Get up here. Let's open this. Go on, nab the points from this. Because I'm going to be here for a while. Get the church opened up at least. Okay, that's started. That should at least increase the round cap a little bit.
Alpha team, what was that? Your body cap signal is breaking.
I'm going to need to upgrade this as well anyway, so I might as well just keep using this for the point. Okay, we're waiting for the groundskeeper. Oh, groundskeeper, where are you? Come on, bud. Don't leave us waiting too long. A double. A double. Right, while we're waiting for him to show up, buy that real quick, just so I've got better melee. Should be more powerful.
ugly bug KIA.
That one, do that one. There he is.
That must have been Dennis Griffin. Church ground chief. Good guy.
Right, let's go and get the jet gun, start this Easter egg off, then we'll good.
All right, Griffin. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. Good find. That's got to
Let's go and get the valve as well.
Handy. That should fit any standard pressure control valve.
Come on, chat, you still with me? Literally 2 weapons and like 1 shot on one of them when I get it back. If I ever get it back.
Didn't you find a crank wheel by the flower shop? That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
As far as I can with this before I pause it.
Sending decoy.
Get as far as I can. Let's call it quits. I'm out.
Sending incendiary. Now head off into the sunset.
Another tango identified. How many tons of these freaks are there?
That's not even let me activate that there. Shit.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some control.
Something with attachments I actually know. Yeah, why not?
Real nice. 1001, 1002, 1003.
Let's get that one.
Okay, maybe I won't put my Bluetooth.
Should have enough of this to do this now. Alright, just need a mangler now.
This better be worth it.
Just need a mangler so we can shoot the thing, door. Yeah, that thing, the door. GG, Brian. GG. Probably just short of 8 hours of stream has apparently killed me off. Yep, just short of. That's sick. Let's get it going.
If this turns out to be a PSYOPs experiment, I'll get killer food. Tactical options just increased. Bravo Zulu box.
I saw it in the box. It's just not giving me it from the box.
What you got? I'll make it work. Yeah, this gives me a fighting chance. That's all I ask for.
Okay. Still waiting on the mangler. That's fine. Just keep spinning for this, I guess. No, not the one.
Okay, maybe I won't put my Bluetooth in.
Also not the one.
That's nice. That's real nice.
It's not the one, but it is okay. We'll use it for now.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
It's the peaks. It's fine. Still waiting for a mangler. Almost there, Andrew. We would have been there a hell of a lot sooner if I would have just remembered that the game has if the game's got an exfil timer on it. So if you've been in a game of directed mode for too long, it just forces an exfil, and I completely forgot that was a thing. So unfortunately, it forced an exfil on us when we had 2 weapons that we needed to do. One of which only needed 1 more kill. And that is the weapon I need to try and get back now, unfortunately. So, yay. Fun. So I've got to go through all the Easter egg again just to get to the point where we were so I can do this step. And then go from there. It's also not good that my leg's gone dead now.
I'm mowing them down as fast as they sprout up.
Might be save up for blue rarity on this and go from there. Gotta have a mangler spawning soon, right? God damn. Feels like it's taking forever, man. Don't know what that was, but it should be useful and stuff. Yep. Right. Round 11. It should give us a mangler now. Hopefully. No. Okay. I don't know. Guess we'll just do this round up here while I go and hit the box. I'm not too worried about points. Just need to get what we need first. I need to save enough for realistically, I need to save enough for PhD just in case I do get it.
Let's
Apart from that, I'm not too bothered. Rig, at least it's blue rarity, better than what we've had. ASG is also a better shout than most weapons.
Tactical options just increased. Bravo Zulu box.
Right, well there's that mangler that we need. I just need to go and shoot off the arm cannon now. In fact, I'll tell you what, I'm not going to shoot off the arm cannon because the guy's one shot and I don't trust it. I'm going to let him travel all the way down here and he's just going to shoot the door off himself. Playing it safe. Don't want to have to be in this game any longer than we need to be. So, if he just respawns, then we'll have him shoot the door off. Or not, because apparently I just can't slide underneath him. I wish I could shoot them without setting them on fire, because I don't trust that it's going to damage him either. Okay, you're going that way, so I guess I'll get rid of these ones. Come on, stop running around. Of course he's not facing the right way, or whatever. Okay, that should be open now, and if it's not, that's bull. You're not telling me that hasn't hit that, right? What a crap. Alright. Chase me around a bit more. Of course that one hits it, but the one that definitely looked like it was going directly at it didn't. Okay.
That's the wiring for the jet gun. I think that's
Go and
everything we
craft
need for
the jet gun,
Let's head back to the motel
and then
slap this thing together.
go from there. Alright, jet gun just to get everything we need, and I'm going to immediately swap to the GS-45s. And I'm going to have to waste pack a punch in them just so I can at least have something to save me for a while. I could just use this, but I know it runs out of power really quick, so it might not be the best shout. That's incredibly slow. Fine. Right, very quick. Let me go across here. Let me buy PhD. Do a bad jug as well. Screw it, I'll get the points back. Fine. I bet I'll get the points back by just using this alone, so it's fine. Okay, let's get a couple of kills, get some points back as well. Oh, Python. Come on. Odds that it gives me the rocket launcher I need right now. No, it gives me a shotgun. Come on. One weapon. That's all I'm asking for. A chopper gunner. Yeah, I didn't think so. Dude, it's just so dumb. Like that. It needs one fucking thing, man. One kill. That's all it needed. Yeah, I don't need the jet gun now at all, so it's fine. So I guess realistically, going by the GS45s until I can get the thing that I need, I'll just pap them once. That should be enough to survive. Realistically, I can just keep this. Get my points up and stuff and just use it. Nah, screw it. We'll do the GS45. Why not? Might as well. I'm hoping the rarity of them is up at the moment. If not, then yeah.
I'd like to understand how the LPG device operates.
Well, in layman's terms, it makes ether stores go poof, and then you win a prize. But seriously,
Oh, green rarity. Okay, maybe not.
targets so we can steal their life energy.
Okay, well, there's enough to pack a punch. I've already got that, so I guess we'll just rock these for a bit. Work our way through getting some more points. Hopefully get the weapons we need. Go from there. Ouch. Okay, well, let's at least start the step that we're on, just so I know I've done it. Right, drop that. Grab that. Work through building up some more points. Because I can't, realistically, I can't even do the bit I need to do now until I upgrade stuff. So, yeah, I have to wait for a bit.
Just spit it out and spare me the sideshow.
Come on, give us what we need. Come on. No.
Maybe I won't put my boot through. And that's how you do it.
Having the ASG would be pretty good as well. Tell you what I can do. Upgrade the rarity of these. I don't need to waste money on some ammo.
You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe and a fucking music box.
Oh, there's Mr. Peaks. I can place the device. I don't want to place the device just yet though, because it would be pointless for me. Well, we just need the rocket launcher. That's all we need.
If this turns out to be a psyops experiment, I will kill a fool.
No, it's not what we want. Come on. Keep it rolling. See what else we got.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some control.
XM4. Yeah, I don't need that.
Gonna need all the body bags when this is over. You know, it's like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box.
Yep. Telling you, man, we'll get it eventually. We will get it eventually. Hopefully. Probably not.
Once again, I'm stuck playing spin the bottle.
I'm just glad I don't have to worry about the baseball bat, man. You are taking the piss. And you know what? It is a better rarity than the one I've already got, so let's go for it.
That's nice. That's real nice.
Can't make this up. Can't make it up, honestly. I'm not even going to complain about the baseball bat because it's a better rarity than the one I've got, which means I'm saving salvage. Fine by me.
Look, I made these bucks. I'm sure they're left right now.
Oh, would you look at that? It's giving me all the melee weapons now. Now I don't need them.
Do you think? I'll wait.
Mutant injection. Yeah, why not?
I'm liking my chances.
Right. Where are we off to? Where are we off to? The bowling alley. Screw it, it's going to cost me to open the door, but it's fine. At least I can cut through. Dude, I'm not even going to complain about the baseball bat. It's a better rarity. I'm happy. I don't have to waste salvage. But it could have been a hell of a lot nicer and given us that last scam. That's all I'm saying. The pistol.
Gonna need a fucking bulldozer to carry 'em all.
No box lock. Dude, I need to get the launcher back. That's it. I can't start the rest of it because I've got the weapons I want and the baseball bat. Obviously because it's a new game now. I just don't have the points to pack a punch, which sucks. I just can't believe it decided to do the fucking exfil countdown when I had 1 kill left needed for a launcher. Like, of all times for it to decide, yeah, do you know what? You've been in this game for too long. Like, just let me get the 1 kill. Just need 1 kill. That's all I need. Just 1 kill. Don't kick me out until I kill it, please. But no, it did. Which sucks. So now I've got to fight with the game to get the rocket launcher back. But instead I've decided to spawn in with the 1 weapon I needed. And the baseball bat. So I just need the launcher back now. And the odds of me getting that are pretty slim, but it's fine. Just wanted to make sure that wasn't a fire cell before I opened the box. Right. What are the odds at round 14 with a Pack-a-Punch 1 gun at blue rarity? I can do enough damage to the elite to just kill it with a non-Pack-a-Punch blue rarity baseball bat. Might as well make a start on doing these. The thing is as well, it could easily give me an abomination, which I don't want it to do. But I'd have to save and quit then. Maybe not. I don't want to risk it, but I need to make sure I know which one it gives me first. I could risk it. Could. I don't want to, but I could. I'm doing it now. Whilst I've got the insta-kill.
Sending a Semtex.
Just to see what it spawns in. I know it's going to spawn in the actual thing as well, but if it's an abomination, I can just save and quit.
If those things destabilize the portal beam, we have to start fresh.
Right, what's it going to throw at me and how much damage am I going to be able to do to it? Okay, so it's an abomination and not a lot of damage. Nice, cool. Fine by me. I mean, I may as well use it since it is an elite at the end of the day, but I'm going to be sat here for so long taking off damage just to hit it with a baseball bat. And I'll save and quit, and then the next one realistically should be a mangler instead of an abomination. What are the odds I accidentally deal too much damage? What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh yeah, I'm gonna do no damage with that. Right, well let's pack a punch this at least. Pack a punch this and we'll go from there. Nice. Right, well, that's at least one completion done for that. Can't complain. Nice, dude. It's good to see this guy's found a joke book somewhere. Well, looking at his profile picture, just a little bit stupid himself. Can't lie. Can't lie. How's he do? He's living his best life. He's living his best life. Right. Let's save and quit once we get our health back. Just because we'll need to, what you call it? We're gonna need to get a mangler instead of a thing. Because I can't do that with abominations. I can, but it's dumb. Really dumb. So we'll use the manglers instead, as long as it gives us what we need. Which we're not guaranteed for it to do, but it's fine. Nice. All right, let's load back in. We'll go from there. Nah, it's all good. Hype's got him. It's quite funny, to be fair. Dude looks like he's about 12, and his only YouTube short is him with a Rubik's Cube of all things. Like, Jesus Christ. Incredible, incredible YouTube shot. Incredible. Not that there's anything wrong with Rubik's Cubes, but let's be fair. Right. I'm going to have to activate this again just to see if it's a mangler spawn this time. If it is, we're all good. If not, I'm going to have to save and quit again. Alright, we actually do have a mangler this time, so that's good. Fortunately, I'm probably going to waste all my points doing this to buy ammo in a second. Also, is this still upgraded? It's not, right? I'm going to have to upgrade that again. Stupids. Buy sell, might as well. Once I've got it. See if it gives us what we need. It doesn't. It's a sham. Right, I need this insta-kill to last until I can pack a punch. So I can just hit him a bunch of times as long as I can get this papped. Where is he? Come on, buddy. Where have you gone? Whilst I've got the insta-kill, please. Okay, so that's 2 for the bat. He's still in need of the launcher, at least. But that's fine. It's fine. So, box is all the way back over in spawn. Yeah, I know. Makes sense, right? 100% it makes sense. I'm totally not confused myself. Like, at all. Okay. That should make the pistols a bit better. I mean, to be fair, I am wearing a hat, so you know, you wouldn't know unless like you see this bit here. And it would be pretty fucking obvious that I'm not. Oh yeah, that's doing a bit more damage to him. So we're alright. We can do it with what we've got. I also, like, I don't know, he must be American or something, because I've only ever seen an American spell bald, B-O-L-D, which is bold. So, you know, no offense to the rest of the Americans here. I know you guys actually have brains, but I've only ever seen Americans spell bald that way. So. Either that or he really is just stupid. One of the two. See, Hype can spell. Hype understands. He can spell. Alright, we'll do the usual box spin just to see what the hell we get. Because I know it's not going to be the launcher. Why would it be? Imagine I had to load in on like another game just with the launcher just to do 1 kill. Yeah, I know Hype. I know you're American, but what I mean, what I said was, I know Americans who can spell. And I've only ever seen American people spell it that way. Some of you spell it the right way, but people that I know that are American, who might just be idiots, have only ever spelled it with an O. So, this guy must be stupid Americans, not normal Americans. But as I said, he also looks like he's 12, so that might be the issue, is that just can't spell. He's the stupid ones. Yep, that's the one. Pick another one of these off of the list for the bat. So what's that? 3 for the bat now? 1 abomination, 2 for the manglers. So yeah. Let's get the round flipped and do another one. Might as well get the bat done whilst I'm making progress on it. Realistically, I can't stream for too much longer because it's quite literally 6:30. So Like, I've been streaming all day. I think we're like, I think we're past the 8-hour mark now. Yeah, 8 hours 20 minutes. So I do need to go and actually eat at some point. I'm not eating all day. So, I guess at a push, if we can't get the launcher, we're gonna basically just call it done. Because the launcher only needed one more kill. So if I get through the bat and this, the goblin, that's fine by me. I can log on tomorrow morning and do one kill for the launcher. I'll just load in with it and go from there. Yeah, autocorrect's always fun. Autocorrect's never fun, let's be honest. But... Another one down. Great. We'll do PAP 2 with pistols. It just makes them a little bit better. Right. So let's call in another one. Get the bat done, hopefully, and then we'll go from there. Buddy, landing. There we go. I wonder how long it took him to just go straight to another chat and just be an idiot. Probably not long. Probably all he does all day. It would be quite funny if that was the case. Really would be quite funny. Can I get to call another one in before the insta-kill goes away? Please? No, because the round's not even flipped. Nice. Insta-kill is going to be gone before this guy even spawns in. Yeah, the insta-kill's gone. That's fine. Oh, look at that. It waited until the insta-kill was gone. Honestly. Don't even think I should use the bat yet. I should really try and get one more like distance shot on him. That'll do. Reckon another bit of armor, do a bit more damage. Right, that's him dead. Might be too far off this being done. At least I can hit the box as well. Come on, we just need the launcher, and then I'm good. That's not a launcher.
Yeah, very cool.
That's not a launcher. Come on, I've got one more spin. Just give me the grenade launcher, rocket launcher that we need. No, you give me an assault rifle, but I don't. Yeah, I think if push comes to shove and we can't get the rocket launcher, what we'll do is we'll just consider it as done. Because realistically, I only need one more kill. So, I mean, you guys basically know I'm done. I'll get these two weapons and then we'll call it quits. I'll just log on at some other point and I'll get the one kill with the rocket launcher. Can't believe how much health this dude has. He literally must have none. Actually, got quite a lot more health than I thought he did. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. So what's that? That's gonna be 5 or 6 with the bat now. Guess I can start popping this and upgrading the rarity just while I'm waiting. not too far off path 2, so that's fine. Just want to upgrade the rarity as well.
Portal stabilizing.
Ammo for the pistols.
Your HVT showed up, Thanos. Don't compete with Greg.
I also like how my game's like really blurry still. Like, what the fuck? Is it because I've gone through a portal, but it just doesn't actually think I've done it? It's like the effect when you go through the portal. It's just like completely stuck on screen. That's better.
Running out of steam. Ready a canister and finish it off.
That max ammo would have been good 2 minutes ago. Alright. Can't be too far off this one being done now. I think at a push, like around 7 o'clock, we'll call it quits. So we'll definitely have time to get these two done. But it just depends on if we end up getting a launcher or not. Or any other thing. Got points. I'll take some points. That's the bat done at least. Right, get me all the way to spawn. Let's see if we can get the thing we need. Actually, that makes me want to be sick, I'm not gonna lie. Been staring at the screen that long, not doing that, just, yeah, not good. Okay, are you gonna give me the launcher, or are you gonna just not do anything useful? Okay, you're not gonna do anything useful. Nice. Right, well, it looks like we're just focusing on the goblin then, and I guess I'll come back and do the launcher, unless I got a couple of box hits before the end of this. Bots hits. Yes, bots. We're gonna hit a bunch of bots, and they're gonna hit myself then if that's the case. Dude, 200 box spins just to get the drill. The drill's been quite nice to us today. We've had the drill quite a lot. It was the baseball bat that screwed us over, like right until now. Okay, that's one. So let's get this flipped. Oh, dude, that's perfect. If it doesn't give me it now, I'm genuinely not bothered, but oh well. I have to do it though, man. It's 1 kill that I need with it. 1 kill that I need with it. Surely to God, it's not that bad. Come on, last spin of the box. Give us the one we need. That is the opposite launcher to the one that I need. Genuinely can't make it up. I mean, at least it gave me a launcher. But like, it's just not the one that we need. He dead? No. Now he is. Right. What's that? Two? Two with the other weapon? That's what that's done. Right, well, according to the website, we should unlock Nebula fully when I complete this weapon, but I don't think it will, because the rest of the camos were being stupid. That's why I've done 34 or 33 for most of them, because it made me do an extra weapon before it unlocked the actual things for them. So, I don't know. We'll see. Oh, that's going to be useful. Okay, maybe not as much as I thought, but I'll kill him instantly if I use the other ones. So. All headshots. Wow, he's literally one shot. I need to reload. There you go. One shot proceeds to mag dump him. Ah, good old Warzone logic. Good old Warzone logic, eh? Darkspine did the same to you. You had to do 34 or 33 so it could start working on Dark Matter. Yeah, it did that on Afterlife for me. So, or was it Afterlife? No, it was Opal. Opal was the one that it started doing it on, but it did it on Afterlife as well. So, yeah, I just had to do an extra one. So I'm hoping it doesn't make me do that for this to count the actual calling card unlock. If it does, then I'm screwed because I will have to actually get the launcher. I could just leave it for him. So, by the way, if you ever get this rocket launcher, kill an elite with it for me. He's like, why? She's like, trust me. It'll be worth it. Another fire sale. We've got a chance here, chat. We've got a chance to get the right rocket launcher. It's already given us the wrong one. So what are the odds it gives us the right one? No. Next hit. Oh, I need one weapon. That's all we need. Oh. Just need one weapon.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay. Well, I mean, if we end up getting another fire sale before the end, we've got a chance to try and get it, but I doubt we will. Dead. Again. Come on, chap. I need you to put some good juju into the air. And give us a rocket launcher like we need so I can call it quits. Because I cannot be bothered to get this done. I can, but I just can't be bothered. I need one more kill for a rocket launcher that we had in the last game. Because this game's dumb and makes you exfil after a certain time. You can't make it up, can you? Need some good old-fashioned Billy look. You tell me about it, Andrew. I think we need more than that at this point. Need a miracle, man.
Like a bad muskmelon.
That double points is good though. We're probably not even too far off this weapon being done, you know. This weapon will probably be done soon. So then it just becomes box hitting simulator until we're done. Doing base challenges with the katanas, doing specials with the Siren. Nice. The Siren's really good. I didn't really use it when it came out. And I used it for this. And I thought it was good. It's a really good weapon. Just surprised I hadn't used it up until this point, to be fair. But I regret not using it 'cause it's decent. Really good. Oh, let me just get the kill. There we go. Right, we probably need 1 or 2 more with the goblin, and if it doesn't say we're done there, we're not done at all, unfortunately. Guess we'll see. In fact, next time we're able, right, I'm gonna mute my mic. You just have game audio. I'm also gonna get rid of the camera. I'm gonna record this just in case it works. Okay, I take that back. No, I'm not, because that lags the shit out of it. I didn't realize it would lag that much. Wow. Never known it lag that much to try and stream and record. I've done it once before and it was fine. Ugh, maybe not. I'll give that one a miss. I didn't even activate the thing, which is fun.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Also, I'm an idiot. Why would I need to record it? Trust me, I've been streaming for like just short of 9 hours. I need a break. I can still technically do it. I'll just do this. Just mute the mic. Okay, well, it's clearly not unlocked on that one. So I'm going to just keep the mic unmuted, but I'm not going to put the camera back on just because we'll get through this round fairly quick. That was very anticlimactic. Have I got another one straight away? Okay, well, let's do it again then, shall we?
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Okay, guess it's not that one either, chat. I wish I would have kept track of this just in case it does work for this one. So, sure to God, if it wasn't the last two, it's going to be the next one. Otherwise, I genuinely don't know what number we're on. Trying to do too many more, though. Good lord, this is taking the piss. Right. Hopefully last one.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
we need the launcher. So it is bugged. It's making me do 34 and not 33. It's a good thing I only need one kill with it, chat, and I've got a decent amount of money, so if we get it, we're lucky. Come on, chat. Let's go. We can get it. We just need one rocket launcher, man. I've already had the other rocket launcher. We can get this one, right? We can get this one.
Once again, I'm stuck playing spin the bottle with a footlocker.
Come on. No, but it was in the box. I did see it, so that's a good start. It's more than what we had last game with the baseball bat. So, I can't complain.
Whoever made this box, I'm sure they're
Just
left right
need
now.
one launcher that we need.
Gonna need a fucking bulldozer to bury 'em all. If this turns out to be a psyops experiment, I will kill a fool.
No, decent weapon though.
Tactical options just increased. Bravo Zulu box.
Right, chap. How long do we think it's going to take me to get this one rocket launcher? Dude, I almost had a jet gun before it.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some control. That's nice. That's real nice.
Well, we're not getting it from this box. So where's it going to now? Also, stream time check. Someone want to let me know how long we've been live? I know it's upwards of 8 hours. I just don't know if we've hit 9 hours yet. If we have, Jesus Christ. Is it on this side of the truck or is it on the other side? On the other side, shit. I wouldn't go for the bank, it's fine. 8 hours. Nice. Oh yeah, it's fine. Fair enough. Jeez. Can we get it done before? Can we get it done before 9 hours and I can call it quits before 7 o'clock?
Music box.
Probably not, but we'll see. Right, realistically, to get it done before 9 hours, I need to have this one kill with the launcher by 10 minutes past 7.
This gives me a fighting chance. That's
Actually,
all I
probably 9 minutes past 7, I think, is when I press start on the stream. So, I need the launcher before... I need the launcher and the kill before 9 minutes past 7. So we've got it done before 9 hours. I'm not going to get it, though. I can already tell you. It was the last weapon in the box. It was the last thing it showed. Can we just talk how nice the sky looks, by the way? Like, for you guys, at least. Because I can show you how it looks for me. It looks horrible. Watch. You guys ready? So, you see how it looks now? That's how it looks for you. Actually, let me show you the bit where you can see some of the sky. That's how it looks for you. That's how it looks for me. Horrible, right? In fact, it looks worse for you guys on there than it does for me right now. Like, at least I've got a bit of colour to it. That's just like hella grey. That's why I put that on. It looks nicer. Yeah, boxes as well. How awful does that look without filters? Looks horrible without filters, man.
Once again, I'm stuck playing spin the bottle with a footlocker.
Come on, give me the launcher. Bruh.
Gotta say, I'm less than impressed.
I literally need one kill with one weapon. Wow, look at that. It's giving me a weapon we've just done, but one that I needed last game. Which means it's going to give me the launcher in the next, like, 4 weapons. Come on, has to. It has to.
Tactical options
Come on.
just increased. Bravo Zulu
Give me the
box.
rocket launcher and we're all good. ASG, that is not the thing we need.
I won't put my boot through.
I get so happy seeing the jet gun. It'd be cool if it did give me the jet gun,
This
now
gives
that I
me a
put it down,
fighting chance.
but
That's all I ask for.
it's not going to. TR2. Again, I don't need it.
Shit sandwich.
I don't like how it takes up half the screen when I sprint as well. God damn it, Mr. Peaks. Just give me the rocket launcher. That's all we need. One kill with one rocket launcher and we're done. Bowling alley, we'll go this way. In fact, you know what I'm going to do? Let's go and buy stamina up just so I can sprint a bit quicker. And buy that as well so I can spin the box a bit quicker. I think it's speed call that does that.
Just spit it out and spare me the sideshow.
Come on, chat. We only need one weapon and one kill with said weapon. We can do it. 100% we can do it.
Options just increased.
Right?
Bravo Zulu box.
Please tell me. Somebody just tell me we can do it. It's all we need. Don't break my plates. I don't appreciate that.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
Ah, yes. The weapon I've quite literally just put down on the floor. It's gonna happen. I hope it happens. What's this? XMG? I wish I needed the XMG.
Hey, maybe I won't put my boot through you.
Got like
2 words.
7 minutes.
Blue Falcon.
Don't know. Have I got 7 minutes?
That's nice. That's real
That's
nice.
twice I've had this launcher now, and it's not the one that I need.
Yeah, very cool.
GPR.
Show me what you got. I'll make it work.
Well, next one. Where are we off to? Where are we going? Just near the truck. Okay. Is this not where we got it from last time? Is this not where we got that? We got it from here, right? So hopefully it gives us it again.
1002.
Be good if it did.
1003.
Nope, Cypher, which I don't need. Don't know how I feel about the red dot on this. It's not too bad, actually. Tantor,
Gotta say, I'm less than
not a bad
impressed.
weapon. Frostline.
Yeah, this gives me a fighting chance. That's all I ask for.
LR762.
Ain't this a shit sandwich?
PM10.
Okay, maybe I won't put my boot through you.
Can't lie, this does look nice with the gold and the Dharma. Chat, this is gonna drive me insane. I've got 9 minutes now to get the weapon and get a kill with it. To have got this done in 9 hours. Where are we? Church? No, we're in the little divotty bit between the buildings. Come on. I just need the rocket launcher.
Be a lot less annoying if they
Just
spoon
need
those
the rocket
lines.
launcher. That is a shotgun. That is the ray gun. Would be good, but I don't need it. Shotgun.
2 words, box. Blue Falcon.
Mr. Peaks. Okay. Where are we off to now? Fair amount of rounds split. Spawn. Right. Off to spawn we go, chat. But 20 grand. 20 grand to get the launcher. All we need.
Like the love child of a gun safe in a fucking music box.
That is not the launcher.
Just spit it out and spare me the sideshow.
Can't make this up. You can't make this up. I've had that launcher 3 times now.
Yeah, very cool. Gotta say, I'm less than impressed.
This is genuinely driving me insane. Oh my god, it was the last thing it showed again.
All this and brains too.
This is genuinely taking the piss now, isn't it? 100%.
Do your thing. I'll wait.
Mr. Peaks. Yep, okay. Well, I mean, at least it's in here. Got another pistol. Yeah. Come on. No.
Show me what you got. I'll make it work.
No. No.
That's nice. That's real nice.
No.
This turns out to
Dude, if we leave it any longer, we'll probably get kicked out of this game. I'm not gonna lie. No.
2 words, box. Blue Falcon.
Not a bad LMG, but it's not what we want. No.
Give me a fighting chance. That's all I ask for.
Also, no.
Tactical options just increased. Bravo Zulu.
Still no.
Ain't this a shit sandwich?
I swear it keeps showing us it, but just doesn't actually give us what we need.
2003.
Can't make it up. Well, where are we? Cemetery. Come on, let's get back to where we need to finish this and then get it there. That's all we got to do. We've got 3 minutes to get 1 kill. If I get it now, I can level it up and get the kill within that 3 minutes.
Have some good.
It's not going to happen, but I can do it if I get it now. No.
A lot less annoying if they just tune those chimes.
What'd you look at the drill?
Just spit it out and spare me the sideshow.
This is just painful, this.
Do you think? Oh,
Imagine we already had that weapon. And the game boots us out. Because you're in the game for too long, apparently. Right. Where are we off here? That's spawn. Jesus Christ. All the way to spawn.
it's the only way to travel.
It's not the only way to travel. You can walk, but... You know, that's fine as well. Nobody wants to do that, so we're just going to do this. Alright, come on. First hit.
What you got?
Last thing we
Make
need.
it work.
No. Also not that.
Maybe I won't put my boot through you.
All that.
1001, 1002, 1003.
This is genuinely taking the piss. All the way back at the cemetery again.
Be a lot less annoying if they just tune those chimes.
God, we just need one weapon, man.
Yeah, very.
I'm gonna run out of points before we get it.
Taking chances is my job, but I usually have some control.
Can't make this up, can you really? Is that back at spawn? Oh my god, what is this?
Shit like this is why I enlisted.
All the way back to spawn. Also, what happened to all the fire cells, man? Where have they gone?
Gun safe in a fucking music box. Two words, box. Blue Falcon.
No, that's not what we need. Come on, drop me a fire cell or something.
Once again, I'm stuck playing spin the bottle with a footlocker. Ain't this a shit sandwich?
No.
Whoever made this box, I'm sure they're laughing right now.
No. Genuinely, it would be quicker to just spawn in with it, do the whole Easter egg again, and get one kill. Oh, we've got a fire cell. Let's try it.
Turns out to be a psyops experiment. I'll be a killer fool. The right tools for the job.
Yeah, it might genuinely be easier just to spawn in with it, honestly.
I'll make it work.
Yeah, screw it. Let's do it that way. Well, chat, we have now been here for... Imagine it did unlock it, but it just didn't tell me. No, it's not. Okay. Directed mode, solo, Liberty Falls. It's going to be really awkward spawning in with a rocket launcher, but we'll do it anyway. I just had to melee the entire time. It's fine. Nice. Well, we've officially passed the 9-hour mark, chat. I've got like 2 hours and something minutes until YouTube classes this as a stream that's not able to be kept as the whole thing. Because it cuts off after 12 hours. But I think it's like 11 hours, 59 minutes, and something stupid like 50 seconds. Right, let's work our way through the whole Easter egg again just to get one kill. You ready, chat? Who's still with me? Can we get some ones? Who's still here? Let me know. Dr. Schwartz on Twitch. Love to see you. Nice one.
Max armor.
Some sort of half-ass blueprint. Might be worth a closer look.
Legit. We need like we literally need one kill. I'm tempted to not even like pack a punch or anything. Well, I'll pack a punch to deal damage a bit, but I'm not gonna do too much. We're just gonna have to just keep buying ammo realistically and just get that one kill. I don't even care. We'll just go for it. Why not? Same strat as last time. I'm gonna get Mela Macchiato, get some points together from easier kills, but that's about it. Grab that. Move to the next area. Imagine I hit the box once now and get a better rarity version of that, the launcher. I'd be so pissed. I don't want to because I don't want to waste points for this. But it would not surprise me if I do. Finish best weapons, best kills for the katana. Nice. GG, dude. Right, let's go. All this for 1 kill, chat, by the way. 1 kill. Just a single kill is all we need. And I have to repeat the whole Easter egg just to bring the actual weapon in, because we can't get it out of the box. Well, you can, but it just doesn't want to show up. Anyone even know how much it would be to buy Melee Macchiato? I know I can check it's right there, but genuinely don't know. It's only got to be a couple of thousand, right? Maybe 2,000? 2.5? Okay. Not bad. Every weapon in zombies so far. Still working on my Ninja Turtle ones. I don't even know if I've got them. Might still need to unlock them. That's good. Double points is always nice.
See? I don't solve all my problems with bullets.
Right, I should have enough for the perk and the door. Might just be a bit off, but... Oh no, I've got it. Okay, nice, let's go. Get this all activated and then we'll start flipping through the rounds.
Alpha team, what was that? Your body cam signal is breaking.
Your project data security, yes? A so-called rapid response.
Dude, it's done the thing again. Hold on.
Not nearly rapid enough, but I knew you would come.
There we go. Right, gotta wait for the groundskeeper now. He is hoping he hurries up. Look at that, I've leveled the battle again. There's a tool shed key.
Church groundskeeper, good guy. Seems his luck didn't stick around in the end though. Wonder what the key's for. All right, Riffle. Let's see what you've been keeping locked up in here. Good find. That's got to be the handbrake for the.
Right, next thing on my list is get this.
Sandy, that should fit any standard pressure.
I've got to run all the way back over here. And then we've got to go in here. Getting this done on a spider round might be a nightmare, I'm not going to lie.
Didn't you find a crank wheel by the flower shop? That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve. On that thing?
Need to grab this as well.
Got that closer than I meant to.
Right, at least that's done.
One more item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it.
And obviously I don't have enough salvage to craft the mangler arm, so I'm gonna have to go through the rounds. Which I guess is fine, I'll get the points from it at least. Should have things in control of the zombies now. Good question. It's a very, very good question. I don't know, to be fair. I don't quite know. I wouldn't even be able to take a guess, to be honest. Don't want to grab that just yet. Need as many points as I can get, really. I love how you got to break this down. Yeah, there's literally nothing holding it together. I don't know if there is on PC, but there's not here. So, you know, it would be good to just like open this normally. I don't know, even break a window, like just push these boards off. Double points is good. Double points is good. Don't need to go 4 more rounds though to get a mangle at spawning. Could be here for a while, chap. Could be here for a while. Right, 3 more rounds, and then at least we'll have a mangler spawning. I can't believe it genuinely makes you wait until like round 11 just to get the mangler spawning. You think it'd do it any time, but no. Gotta wait. Gotta wait for it to spawn in. I still find it weird that you can hit a certain spot in here and have a Casimir grenade go off in this shop that you can't get in. Still find that very weird. Like maybe it's just not packed as like a proper out of bounds spot for it to just not activate, but it's weird. Definitely weird. Alright. 2 more rounds, we'll have a mangler spawn in, and then we'll basically set. I could just buy a mangler cannon, but I don't want to waste the salvage. I'm going to need it just to upgrade my rarity a bit. Just so this does some actual damage in a minute. Right. Full ground, and then we should have a mangler spawning. Hopefully.
Step to me, and you may not walk away.
Right. Let's get this mangler spawned in. And then we're all good. Just get the jet gun, do the 2 things, and then we'll get 1 kill and we're done. Kind of ridiculous for 1 kill, but like, oh well. We'll live. I want to figure out which side the mangler spawns on. It's over there. Nice. Was it so difficult? No. Could you not have done that last game? You probably could have, but you won't. Right, can't get this done. What's going on your rise? Yeah, probably Pizza would have an idea about it. Probably worth asking him. See what he thinks, or see who he thinks is in control at the moment. Alright, go and grab these 3 parts, get this bit done, then we literally need 1 kill. And then I'm calling it quits. As soon as it comes up saying it's done, I'm done. The only reason it wouldn't show up is if, and I'm praying to God it isn't, is that if the SWAT didn't actually count, which it should have done. I don't think I saw the notification for it. Oh, fuck, I've just thought of that now. I should have really checked that before we loaded in. Oh well, big whoop. Do it tomorrow morning if not.
How do we know activating your equipment won't make the outbreak worse, Panos?
Well, I know it isn't going to fix itself. Literally, the worst thing we can do is nothing. That's enough working parts. Time to construct the LTG device.
Realistically, what are the odds if I back out right before the step and checked if I have that weapon done? If it's not done, I'm gonna cry, but at least I'll know. I guess it'd be better to know if I did have it done than if I didn't. Right, I need Jug, I need PhD, and that's it, realistically. About the rest of it.
Who are you talking to?
Hype, don't even. Don't even. I can't be bothered if it's not. Alright, I need to flip this around just to guarantee it stays done. Realistically, let me go and pack a punch as well. And then we'll be alright. Right. Let me go and pack a punch and then we'll double check it. Never mind, the round's flipped. In that case, I guess that'll save on this point. And I've not done the thing yet, so we're not even guaranteed a mangler, which is fine. So let's go and have a quick check. If that weapon isn't done, I'm going to be so upset. I'm pretty certain it is. Like, it's the only one that I'm not 100% on because I didn't see the notification pop up, but I feel like we got so many kills with it that it should have been done. Marksman, was it the SWAT? Maybe it wasn't the SWAT then, because it's not even got afterlife done. Oh, no, I know where I've gone wrong. I know where I've gone wrong. So the SWAT was the one I was leaving out. I don't know why, but I got one weapon done quicker than the SWAT. And that is the one that I decided to skip out, which is why it wouldn't have been 33. It would have been, well, not, wouldn't have been 33. It wouldn't have been, what you call it, out of thingy. So where's the SWAT? So if I untick that one, realistically, that was not done. That's not unticking it. That's just taking it off of that list. Untick that one. That puts us to 32. Now I see why I've been one ahead the entire time. It's because I wasn't doing the SWAT. The SWAT was the one I was leaving off. No, I knew I was one weapon ahead because it because of it bugging out on Opal and Afterlife. I said whichever weapon I get first is the one I'll just stick with for Nebula. Because I did need to do the SWAT, but I got one before it, which would have been the 33rd one. So we're good. Assuming, as soon as I get this last kill, it will be done, and it won't bug out like it did for the last two. If it does, that's where my issue starts, but it shouldn't. I'm praying to God it doesn't. Well, I should only need 33 or 33. So I'm praying that I can get a Mangler spawn in now. All it needs to do, literally two things. One, give me a Mangler. Two, die. That's all it needs to do. Well, three things. One, give me a Mangler. Two, die. Three,
Like undead from another dimension.
pop up saying the challenge is done. Easy as that. Let's just grab that, drop that immediately. Go back out here. We should be able to defend this with a baseball bat. It's powerful enough. Right. We will be saving quitting again if this is an abomination. Realistically, I don't have to. I just need to not die while I'm trying to get rid of it, I guess. Why is there a Mangler in? Like, of all times now, why is a Mangler spawning in? Right, turn the camera off, turn the rest of this off. Let's get this kill and let's get this done, shall we? I won't be talking, even though it's an abomination. I just won't be talking. We're getting this done, and we're calling it quits, chat. I will talk to you after this kill. Assuming that it actually works anyway. If it doesn't, I'm going to cry, but that's not the point. you know what I really need? I need a grenade. Just for when it does that screech attack. At least I can like throw it in its mouth then and blow up the head of one of them. Pick up some health. Hey, you want to give me grenades? Nope, didn't think so. Okay, chap, back in a second again. Well, that grenade strategy did nothing to that, so oh well. Hit him with a bat. Do you know what, Hype? That's probably not a terrible idea. Probably not the worst idea. Imagine it took too much health off him though. I'd cry. Okay, that's all of a clip I need. That's what we love to see. Well, at the time of 41 minutes past 7, it's a little bit over the time I was planning on leaving, but that's fine. We are done with my 5th camo grind of Black Ops 6 and my 2nd Nebula grind of Black Ops 6. Chat. That's what we love to see. Should we back out? Should we go and look? Let's go and just look at the accomplishment that we've got right now. Oh, God, Scroof. Dude, my eyes hurt. I've had like 1 2-minute break in the 9 hours and 31 minutes we've been here today. My legs hurt. My eyes hurt. I just need to call it quits, but I need to just go and grab a screenshot. Gotta leave. No worries, Hype. Appreciate you being here, bud. You're an absolute legend. I mean, I'm basically done, so I'm only saying bye to everyone. Let's grab a screenshot of that. Let's send it to the boy so he knows it's done. Unless he's working. He seems to work quite a lot, so it wouldn't surprise me if he was here. Then again, it's a Sunday. Maybe not. Good old Twitter. Good old messages on Twitter. Mr. Codename Pizza. No, that's a YouTube link. Why has it done that? That's probably because I didn't copy the image. I've just actually took an image. I've got brains, I promise. I'm smart. My vids. Screenshots. That one there. And let's get that sent to him. There you go. All set for DLC 3. Yeah, let's go, Hype. Appreciate that, dude. You're an absolute legend. Right, chap. Well, there you go. Dark Nebula, done. And not that one. Dark Nebula's done. Box Addict is also done. Which I should probably also let him know, so he's not going to be going for it again. Where's the screenshot for that gone? There it is. Right. Well, chat, that's basically what's done. That's both camo grinds done. You've got Dark Journey for Nebula on 33 weapons, and then we also managed to get Box Addict as well. So yeah, we're done, chat. That's basically what's set. Well, was set. Pizza set. But yeah, I can finally call it quits for the day. So, if you haven't already, if I can find the keybind on my keyboard, there it is. If you haven't already, before you leave, it'd be greatly appreciative if you leave a like before you go if you're on YouTube. And if you're on Twitch, drop me a follow. YouTube, make sure you sub. And links for my socials are going to be in both the chats. I think Hype's already done them on YouTube, so they are there. And yeah, that's us done. I am going to go and call it quits. I'm going to go and get something to eat. And eventually, I'll see you at some point across this week for some speedruns. And then, I guess, some point the week after for some Warzone. Once that drops. Well, no, we'll do the Zombies DLC. We'll do the Easter egg first, and then we'll do some Warzone. But yeah, that's the plan. I'll be around for speedruns at some point this week. So cool. Take it easy, everybody. And I will see you all very, very soon. Peace.